again with you. Let me get the Restream chat up here. There we go. And chat is on. All right.
Christy Holstein. I'm here.
And there she is. She is always on time. Every time. All right. Okay. All right. So there that is.
Lois Hughes. I'm not home but will be going home soon. I gotta get packing done.
Oh, Lois is here quick. She got up in here quick this time. Right on Christy's tail.
Christy Holstein.
Woot woot.
Hi there, my sis.
Alright.
Lois
so
Hughes.
we're getting Microsoft
And throw crap
started
away
up
so
here.
much to throw away.
It's hard telling what you'll throw away. I've seen this girl throw away. She'll throw away
Lois
anything. She
Hughes.
don't care.
Hello, what up?
If she if she feels like she don't need it, nope, garbage bound. Yeah, you got a lot of packing to get done. Well, Friday, by Friday.
Christy Holstein. Watching TV and being on here.
And you'll be ready to make your move. Make your move, Lois.
Lois
Make your
Hughes.
move.
What you doing, Toots?
Alright. Let's see. See what this is doing.
Installation Manager. Select additional content you want to install now or choose later in the marketplace. One pack available. Pack 1 standard content. Mandatory
Lois
update.
Hughes.
Selected. Can't
Are
be
you all
selected.
willing to help
Required
move if
disk
we
space
need help? If not,
19.60
that's
MB.
fine, no biggie.
Available disk space
Well, Doug will help,
238.82 GB. Install packages path. C:\users /other /app data /local
Christy Holstein.
Microsoft flight
Yeah.
simulator _ 8 KEB3D 8BBW cache /packages. Installation Manager. Standard content mandatory update.
I hate when Microsoft does this. Hold on, let me do this. It's got a stupid update.
Installation Manager. Installation Manager.
Christy Holstein. Of course we will help.
Update. Button. Install packages path. Text entry field. Choose the location where the packages will be downloaded. Update. Button. Update. Installation Manager. Select additional content you want to install now or choose
Alright,
later in the
I think it's
marketplace.
updating me. Yeah,
One
we'll
pack-
Lois
help you.
Pack
Hughes.
1 standard content.
We got a dolly.
Mandatory update. Selected. Can't be deselected.
Now, you can't use the dog as a dolly, Lois. You gotta
Christy
get a real
Holstein.
Loading. please.
Okay.
51%.
Alright. It's updating. Should be anyways. We're updating here.
Loading, please wait. 52%.
Yep, it is. It's updating.
Lois Hughes. I got you a lot of clothes, sis, and do you wear socks? I got brand new socks if you want them, they're new, Toots.
Yeah, she needs She needs some clothes.
Christy Holstein. Yes, I could use them all.
Alright, so we're doing this update. And then we'll figure out what our flight's going to be.
Loading, please wait. 53%.
Lois Hughes.
Loading, please wait.
Okay, got hoodie
54%.
North Pole name brand.
North Pole. She likes her hoodies. She just like me.
Christy Holstein. Awesome, thank you.
She loves her hoodies.
Loading, please wait. 55%.
I'm the same way when it comes to my hoodies.
Loading, please wait. 56%. Loading, please wait. 71%.
Lois Hughes.
Loading, please wait.
You're welcome. What size
72%.
pants you wear?
Loading,
I
please
think
wait.
I think
73%.
it's 7. I think.
Loading.
Lois Hughes. I gained weight so I went up a size lol
Loading,
my
please
big
wait.
ass lol well flat
79%.
butt. Christy
Loading,
Holstein.
please wait.
7
83%.
minus 8 depending on the brand.
Welcome menu. Page 1 of 3. Currently highlighted. Activities. Button 4 of 5. Test your skills with landing challenges, bush trips and more. Press ESC to quit to desktop. Press Tab to read support and release notes.
Okay, that's done.
Activities. Button 4 of 5. World map. World map screen. Press space to more. Search results. Aircraft selection and customization menu. Button. Current air. Select departure.
Okay.
Combo box.
I'm not replying yet. I gotta look here.
Select to open a search field, or select from recommended and recent airports.
Lois Hughes.
After an airport is selected
Yeah,
here,
I'm going
an additional
home soon,
drop-down
so
list
I'll
becomes
put
active
all
below
our
this
stuff
one,
in a
to
box
allow
for you.
selection
Do
of a
you
specific
all
airport
want
before
any
runway.
dishes or need any?
Press ESC to go back. Press F12 to reset.
Uh,
Press space to more.
yeah, we're
Press
gonna
numpad
need
minus
them
sign
for
slash
whenever
numpad
we.
plus sign to zoom. Press Tab to help.
Yeah.
Lois Hughes. I got 2 new crock pots. You want one? They're big one.
Oh heck yes, absolutely. I got 2 tubs we can store stuff in, so yeah,
Christy Holstein. Yes, please.
heck yeah. All right, so
Lois Hughes. Sheets, blankets. Like I said, I'm getting rid of stuff.
yeah, we only got a couple blankets, so you got blankets you're gonna get rid of.
Lois Hughes. Okay, I'll keep everything for you all and you all can go through it when I give it to you.
Yeah.
Christy Holstein. We will take those too. Brandon Armstrong. Good afternoon everybody and hello to Lois
Alright,
and
we're gonna
Christy.
see where we're going today.
Christy Holstein. Okay, thanks a million. Christy Holstein.
I need
Hi,
to go to
Brandon.
job market first because
Lois Hughes. Hello Brandon, hello, how you doing?
Okay.
Lois Hughes. You all welcome.
Oh, we got another one here offering $50.
Brandon Armstrong. Besides being hungry, I'm doing good, but I'm cooking a pizza and I'm waiting on it to finish.
Swift Air is offering me a job. Let's get details on this airline.
Christy Holstein. Hello everybody tuned in, hope you are having a great day/night depending where you are watching from. Enjoy and feel free to jump in on the chat. Lois Hughes. What kind of pizza you having?
Okay.
Brandon Armstrong. It's a 3-meat pizza. Christy Holstein. Meat pizza yummy. Brandon Armstrong. It's got Italian sausage, pepperoni, and Canadian bacon. Lois Hughes. Yes, welcome all, feel free to jump and talk away, that's what we do. Lois Hughes. Oh, love the 3 meats.
I'm looking at these departures on this new airline. I want to give me a job, but
Brandon Armstrong. I'm not a fan of Supreme Pizza myself, I don't like green peppers.
these are 738s. $733s. Yeah, I don't know about this airline. The biggest aircraft I see them flying is a 738.
Christy Holstein.
So,
I don't like the Supreme either, Meat Lovers is my all-time favorite.
yeah, I don't think we'll go with this one. Alright, we're not going to go with that airline. I don't like what
Brandon Armstrong. That's my favorite as well.
They do pay $50 an hour. Air North, no. No, we'll pass on these guys. I don't like what they offer. We'll go back to flight.
Brandon Armstrong. I actually found a new pizza brand that I like called Motor City Pizza. Lois Hughes. What size of shoes you wear, Toots?
Let's see. She said, what shoes do you wear? What size? She wears a 10. She got a big foot. All right, so we are going to be flying from
Lois Hughes. Oh, okay, about the same size I wear.
Okay, so the schedule is going to be this. We got to do a flight out of Anchorage. We're going to JFK. And then JFK to Anchorage. Anchorage to Cincinnati, Ohio. And then Cincinnati back to Seoul, South Korea. So that is our schedule. So for right now, we're going to JFK. KJFK from PANC. Before I hit flight, I'm going to set us up there at the
Switch
airport.
departure and select departure. Search results.
PANC.
PANC/TED. Select departure. Switch departure and arrive. Select arrival. Search results.
KJFK.
KJFK/. Select KJFK. Switch departure.
Christy
and arrival.
Holstein.
PANC Ted Stephen. Runway.
Yeah.
33. Drop. Gate /
All right.
Gate N7. Gate small. Gate N8. Gate medium. Gate R14.
Brandon
Ramp GA
Armstrong.
large.
Wow,
Drop down
Lois,
option.
I don't wear that much of a smaller shoe size than you guys. I wear about a 9.5.
Gate R13 Ramp GA large. Gate R14 Ramp GA large. Gate N8 Gate medium. Gate R14 Ramp GA
All
large.
right, we'll go to gate
Run
R14
Gate R14 Ramp GA
large.
large. Drop down.
So that's
Community.
where we're going to...
Friend request.
Christy Holstein.
Menu.community.
Brandon, I
_friend
wear
_
that
request
size in
_
men's
receipt _
LOL.
desk. Community. Friend request.
Yep.
Menu.community
She
_
got-
friend
she
_
got
request
a-
_ received _
She got
desk.
big foot. Bigfoot mama. Bigfoot mama.
Loading, please wait. 73%. Loading, please wait. 80%. Loading, please wait. 80%. Loading, please wait. 80%. Loading, please wait. 87%. Loading, please wait. 87%. Loading, please wait. 88%. Loading, please wait. 89%. Loading, please wait. 89%. Loading, please wait. 90%. Loading, please wait. 91%. Loading, please wait. 91%. Loading, please wait. 92%. Loading, please wait. 93%.
Lois Hughes. That's what size I wear, 9.5. Brandon.
Loading, please wait. 93%.
Brandon Armstrong. I don't know if you guys heard, but we lost Ozzy Osbourne today.
Loading,
Ozzy
please wait.
Osbourne?
94%.
Yeah, I seen it on a... Yep. Ozzy Osbourne is...
Lois Hughes.
Loading, please wait.
But I ordered new
95%.
shoes off Temu and that was 10.
Loading, please wait. 95%.
Lois Hughes. Yes, so sad.
Loading, please wait.
Christy Holstein.
96%.
They have good shoes on there.
I'm just waiting for this to load.
Ready to fly. Button.
Lois Hughes. So sad, and he was the man, the best ever, he was my favorite. Christy Holstein.
Yeah, he was good.
I've not bought from there on shoes.
Alright. Alright, so now we're sitting at Anchorage here.
Brandon Armstrong. I wonder if they have Skechers on there.
I'm sure they do, Brandon. Sure they do.
Christy Holstein. He passed the torch to Youngblood. Go check him out. He's bought $1.
Why is it not connected?
Lois Hughes. I don't think that got our name brand. They're from China, so that tells you, but they got nice shoes. Lois Hughes. Just to on there and look. Christy Holstein. On Temu? I don't know, I get mine from Amazon.
There we go. Pop that out. There we go, that's done. Then we'll hit flight. Alright. we'll get our flight data.
Lois Hughes. But don't think Temu got to name brand like we wear.
Yeah,
Brandon Armstrong.
you might
Wow,
be
it's
right,
INTR
Lois.
resting. The top 3 chatters on here are Christy, me and Lois.
Yep, sure are, buddy. Alright, generate flight. Alright, 37,000 feet. Cost index 120. 3,017 nautical miles. 282 at 47 knots.
Lois Hughes. That's why we get into trouble in class, we talk way too much. Brandon. Christy Holstein. We got 7 peeps in here at the moment.
Alright, so we've got
Christy Holstein. Exactly.
282 at 47 knots. Let's get the other information here. Okay.
Lois Hughes. Welcome home and join our Rubber Ducky
passengers.
Club.
Our GFW is going to be 386,400 pounds. Our fuel is going to be 97,982 pounds for fuel. And then I just got to get the route.
Christy Holstein. Yes, it's free to join the Rubber Ducky Club.
That's right. All you got to do is be a lounger and you are officially a rubby. You're part of the Rubber Ducky crew. Alright, let's get our thrust information. 7 left. So let me get that real quick. Alright, there's our thrust information. We can close that. 37,000 feet. 37,000. Alright, so we've got that in. Okay, so we're good there. Let's get our say intentions opened up here. Do new flight. Let's see. There we go. All right. Okay. Hub of the day, St. Pete, KPIE. Vigra, Province, LMFL. I don't even know. Anyways. Requesting cargo to JFK, Kilo, Juliet Foxtrot, Kilo.
Give me a minute or two.
All right.
Connie 617 Heavy. All right, we got a new cargo mission for you. You're tasked with transporting a valuable collection of art pieces for an international exhibition at JFK. Ensure the cargo is handled with utmost care and security. We're sending your crew over now. You can expect to be airborne in a few minutes.
All right, Brian, giving the comms to you.
Got it, John. I'll handle the comms from
Christy
here.
Holstein. I'm gonna look into the
Go
web
ahead
pages and
and,
prices on
connect
making
to
rubber ducky
Brian
cruise shirts and everything else and
and
advertise
request
on
our
Facebook,
IFR
Instagram and TikTok.
JFK. That's awesome, babe.
I'll handle the clearance request for JFK.
Go ahead and connect.
Good afternoon, Captain. We are just about done loading cargo. It'll let you know when we are secure and ready.
Turn around flight detected.
Phoenix 456 looking to pick up IFR clearance down to Oakland.
Anchorage clearance, Connie 617 Heavy, requesting to pick up our IFR clearance.
I am working on that clearance. Stand by.
Good afternoon, Captain.
Brandon Armstrong. Our church can make shirts,
Connie
Christy.
617 Heavy,
We
clear
are
to
secure,
Kennedy.
ready to
Radar
go,
vectors,
Captain.
Yeska. Then as filed. Climb and maintain 4,000. Expect flight level 37010 minutes after departure. Departure on 119.1 squawk 4624. And I know it's not what you filed, but you can expect runway 25 right.
Anchorage clearance, Connie 617 Heavy, cleared to Kennedy. Radar vectors to Yeska. Then as filed. Climb and
25
maintain
right.
4,000. Expect flight level 370 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is 119.1. Squawk 4624. Anticipate runway 25 right.
Christy
Connie
Holstein.
617 Heavy.
Get me
read
a
back
price,
correct.
please.
Contact ground on
Boarding has started,
121.9er
and
when
the
ready.
first passengers are aboard the plane.
Contacting ground on 121.9er when ready.
Hey
Connie
folks, welcome to our
617 Heavy.
ride to New York City. We're thrilled to have you on board Kalitta Air Flight 4617, heading to John F. Kennedy International Airport. Please take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front
All right,
of you.
let's get our
If you need any help, don't hesitate to reach out to our wonderful crew. We're here to make your journey as comfortable as possible.
get our fuel. 97,982. 97,97.
Brandon Armstrong. What kind of design are you wanting?
All right, now we'll do our payload summary. Three 3864. 386.4. All right, we'll wait for him to do his walk around, and we'll program our rest of our flight data here into the CDU. Got our fuel put in, got our payload information put in. So now we just wait for first officer to walk around the plane inspecting. Take a look at wind's only at 3 knots here.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
It is 62 degrees
Anchorage
Fahrenheit.
clearance, FedEx 6031 Heavy, with information Juliet, requesting IFR clearance to Bayonne.
I am working on that clearance. Stand by.
Anchorage clearance. Glacier 767 with
Heading
information
out for the walk
Victor,
around.
requesting IFR clearance to Petersburg.
Alright, now we can go ahead and do rest for Iraq data is up to date. Now for our pose init page here, we'll put in PANC. That goes on line 2 there. We'll go down here, copy our GPS, go back up. IRS is aligned. Go to our route page here, put in our departure PANC. That goes on line 1 on the left side. And then KJFK goes on line 1 on the right side. And we'll refresh it, make sure it's there. Yep, PANC, JK, KFK.
Christy
KJFK.
Holstein. Yellow ducket with sunglasses on that says Rubber Ducket Crew above it. I found the logo online.
Activate, execute. Now we'll get our route set up here. Select the route that we got here. Let that upload. Load. Now we're loading
Brandon
our route.
Armstrong. I'll talk to Casey if I get a chance to see him tomorrow at Bible study about it.
There's another, I'll have to show you later, hun. There's another account that we have where you can make the cups, shirts, and all that I've already got an account with the lounge.
Christy Holstein.
And
Awesome, thanks buddy.
we can set them up and then they make them when people order them. So that'd be good too. I'll just show it to you later. I've got the information here somewhere. Alright. Activate. Execute. That is good. Now we'll put in our weather info. Execute. That is good.
Anchorage clearance. Baron Up Tango Hotel, clear to Fairbanks via TED. Climb maintain 4,000, expect 8,000, 10 minutes after
Low.
departure. Departure is going to be on 118.6, squawking on 3755.
That is done.
Baron Alpha Tango Hotel, read back correct. Cessna 70
Brandon
Mike with you,
Armstrong.
read back correct.
No problem. I hope they can make shirts, but I'll ask.
Well, if not, we got a company that that the lounge has used before, so. 25R. Direct to Jessica.
Lois Hughes. Sorry, I'm here, listen.
Execute. We'll go back. Then we'll go to here. JFK.
Brandon
13
Armstrong.
left.
I would for sure buy one of those shirts myself.
IGN1.
Jesus loves you. What are your PC specs if you don't mind me asking?
13 left. I don't got time to look at that right now. I'll tell you later if you're still around, but I can tell you that I've got a very high-end PC. 13 left. Go. $37,003.
Christy Holstein. Welcome, Jesus loves you.
120. $14.0. All right, now for
Christy Holstein. Brandon, you are included as us three getting the shirts first.
Anchorage clearance delivery, Alaska 5513 with information Victor request clearance to Portland.
I'll grab that clearance. Give me just a minute.
We flaps 5.
Anchorage clearance, FedEx 5513 requesting IFR clearance to Portland with information Victor.
6.25 V2 is going to be at 151 knots. Not too bad. All right. Yeah, I don't got time to go in and look at all my specs right now, but like I said, technically I could run this simulator more than once at the same time, and it wouldn't even hurt it. Wouldn't even come close to making it run hot. So it's trying to remember some of the other specs right off the top of my head. It's a 2 terabyte.
Brandon Armstrong. Thanks so much.
It's liquid cooled. The video card is not even, it's not even a year old. I can't think of the name of it, but I'd have to look at the specs. But like I said, I'm pretty satisfied with it. It never lags, I can tell you that. It does a pretty amazing job.
Walk around completed.
Christy Holstein. No thanks needed. You are Rubber Ducky Crew family member, but you are welcome.
Yeah, the normal crew, like Christy said.
Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Vera, and I'm your chief flight attendant.
You will end up.
The fasten seatbelt sign is on.
Getting a shirt.
If you haven't already done so, please stow your carry-on luggage underneath the seat in front of you or in an overhead bin. Please take your seat and fasten your seatbelt. Also make sure your seat back and folding trays are in their full upright position. If you are seated next to an emergency exit, please carefully read the special instructions card located by your seat. If you do not wish to perform the functions described in the event of an emergency, please ask a flight attendant to reseat you. We remind you that this is a non-smoking flight.
You can even
Smoking is prohibited on the entire aircraft, including the
Once we get it all
lavatories.
set up, there'll be
Tampering with,
coffee
disabling,
mugs,
or destroying the lavatory
hoodies,
smoke detectors is
stuff
prohibited
like
by law.
So,
If you have any questions about our flight today, please don't hesitate to ask one of our flight attendants. Thank you.
Flow completed. Pre-flight checklist. Oxygen.
Tested.
Flight instruments.
Set.
Parking brake.
On.
Fuel control switches.
Cut off.
Pre-flight checklist completed.
okay. Now we can shut the doors. There we go. Door 1L is closing now. Just gotta wait for it to close up.
Initiating before start flow.
There it is. Okay.
Flow completed. Before start checklist. Flight deck door.
Closed and locked.
Passenger signs.
On.
MCP. Speed. 151. Heading. 251. Altitude. 37000.
Set.
Clearance on
Takeoff
request.
speed.
Stand by.
B1 143. BR 146.
Heavy
B2 151.
Osaka.
Checked.
CDU
I'll grab
pre-flight.
that clearance. Give me just a minute.
Completed.
Trim.
Set. Departure briefing. It will be a left seat takeoff from Papa, Alpha, November, Charlie, 2, Kilo, Juliet, Foxtrot, Kilo. Taxi route is per ATC instructions. We'll be departing on runway 25, right. Climbing via the departure procedures to an initial altitude of 37,000 feet. Standard reject and emergency procedures apply. Any questions?
I'm good.
Completed.
Beacon lights.
On.
Before start checklist completed.
Requesting pushback with startup and tail direction specified.
Connie 617 Heavy, pushback and startup approved. Please specify tail direction for pushback.
Alright, so if we're going runway 25, it's 250. What direction are we doing tail?
push back with the tail to the left.
What direction would that be? East or west? I hate when they do this.
We'll push back with the tail to the left, which is west.
Tail west. All right.
Connie 617 Heavy, commencing pushback, tail to the left, facing west.
Requesting tug.
Jetway is being extended. Please hold position.
What do you... Repeat. Can you repeat that last transmission, please? I don't know what he said. Something hoed. I didn't catch what he said.
Jetway is being extended. Please hold position.
Holding position. Jetway is being extended. Means I'm guessing we gotta wait for the jetway to be out of our way. That's the first time I've heard that message, actually. How long do we got to sit here and wait? Like, seriously. How long until we can get tugged, do you know?
I don't have that information. Please check with ground services for tug availability.
Hold on. Requesting tug.
Tug will stand by. Release brakes to begin pushback.
It didn't even say the tug was connected, but okay.
Pipe has been inserted. Just let me know when you're ready to start the pushback.
There. They need to fix that because they're not very clear sometimes. Alright, so we're going to be going to the west. Parking brake released, ready for pushback, tail to the west.
Truck standing by, commencing pushback with tail to the west.
Christy Holstein. I will be back in a minute texting Brooklyn.
Cabin crew, all doors in flight and cross-check. Hey folks, welcome to our ride to New York City. We are thrilled to have you on board Kalitta Air Flight 4617, heading to John F. Kennedy International Airport. Please take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any help, don't hesitate to reach out to our wonderful crew. Now, let me introduce our fantastic team today. Captain John, First Officer JD, and our wonderful crew members, Sarah, Michael, Jessica, and David. Before we take off, I'd like to go over some important safety information. To fasten your seatbelt, insert the metal fitting into the buckle until you hear a click. To release it, simply lift the buckle. Please keep your seatbelt fastened whenever you are seated, as we may experience turbulence. In the unlikely event of a loss of cabin pressure, oxygen masks will drop down from the panel above you. Pull the mask towards you to start the flow of oxygen, place it over your nose and mouth, and secure it with the elastic band. Remember to put your own mask on first before assisting others. If we need to evacuate the aircraft, please leave your luggage behind. Your safety is our top priority.
Ground to flight deck, pushback complete. Please ensure parking brakes are set. Standing by for confirmation of good engine start and report when ready for disconnect.
2 over the wings and 2 at the rear. Please take a moment to locate the nearest exit, which may be behind you. We are expecting a flight time of approximately 5 hours and 57 minutes, cruising at 37,000 feet. Oh, and just a fun fact about New York City.
Engine 2 started.
Home to the largest subway system in the world. We'll be coming around shortly with refreshments, so please remain seated until we have arrived at the parking area. Thank you for your attention, and enjoy the flight. Captain, the cabin is ready for departure.
Alright, here comes engine 1. Here we go. Come on. Here we go, 15 pounds of thrust. Engine 1 is coming online.
Engine 1 started. All engines stable.
Parking brake is set. All engines are stable.
Christy Holstein.
Disconnecting now. Stand by for
I'm back.
confirmation that the ground crew is clear.
Before taxi flow,
Welcome back, dear.
Clear on the right.
Clear on the left.
Flow completed. Before taxi checklist.
Ground to flight deck, bypass pin removed. We've disconnected and crew is clear. You're good to go. Have a great flight and see you soon.
Auto brakes.
Rejected takeoff.
Flight control test.
Alright, yoke to the left.
Full left.
Center.
Neutral.
To the right.
Full right.
Center.
Neutral.
Straight back.
Full back.
Back to center.
Full forward.
Checked.
Before taxi checklist completed.
Alright, let's get our trim set, which is going to be 6.25. Here we go, 6.25. Alright, trim is set. You can go ahead and request taxi for runway 25 right.
Requesting taxi to runway 25 right now.
Anchorage ground, Connie 617 Heavy, Anchorage ground, Kalita Air 4617. We're ready to taxi to runway 25 right with Golf.
Connie 617 Heavy, Anchorage ground, taxi to runway 25 right via Golf 1 Mike, Golf 1 Kilo Alpha.
Runway 25 right, Golf 1 Mike, Golf 1 Kilo Alpha, Connie 617 Heavy.
Approaching runway 25 right, 25 right.
Connie 617 Heavy, contact tower on 118.3, so long.
Switching to tower on 118.3, Connie 617 Heavy.
Flow completed. Before takeoff checklist. Flaps.
Set.
Before takeoff checklist completed.
Anchorage Tower, Connie 617 Heavy. Good afternoon. We're holding short of 25 right and ready for departure.
All right.
Connie 617 Heavy, Anchorage Tower, runway 25 right. Hold short. You're number 1 behind the 20 in.
All right, we're holding short.
Connie 617 Heavy, Anchorage Tower, runway 25 right, wind 340 at 6. Fly runway heading, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 25 right, fly runway heading, cleared for takeoff, Connie 617 Heavy.
Parking brake is off. You're going to hear Pilots Live do the announcement as well, but it don't bother me that bad. All right, here we go. Passenger, get ready for takeoff.
Cabin crew, take seats for departure.
Thrust set.
Check.
Hey folks, we're getting ready for takeoff. Please ensure your seatbelts are
Ladies
fastened,
and gentlemen,
your seat backs
we
and
now
hand
request
handles
your
are in
full
their upright
attention as the
positions,
flight
and all
attendants
carry-on
demonstrate the
baggage is
safety
stowed properly.
features of this aircraft.
We'll be cruising at 37,000
When the
feet
seatbelt
today,
sign
and
illuminates,
I ask
you
that
must
you remain
fasten your
seated until
seatbelt.
we have arrived at the parking area.
Insert the metal fittings
Thank you for
one
your
into the
attention,
other and
enjoy
tighten
the
by
flight.
pulling on the loose end of the strap. To release your seatbelt, lift the upper portion of the buckle. We suggest that you keep your seatbelt fastened throughout the flight, as you may experience turbulence.
Here we go.
There are several emergency exits on this aircraft. Please take a few moments now to locate your nearest exit.
400 feet.
In some cases, your nearest exit may be behind you.
Brandon Armstrong.
If we need to evacuate
Well,
the
I will
aircraft,
sure not be eating for a
floor-level
while.
lighting
That
will
pizza
guide you
filled
towards
me up.
the exit. Doors can be opened by moving the handle in the direction of the arrow. Each door is equipped with an inflatable slide, which may also be detached and used as a life raft. Oxygen and air pressure are always being monitored. In the unlikely event of a decompression, an oxygen mask will automatically appear in front of you. To start the flow of oxygen, pull the mask towards you. Place it firmly over your nose and mouth. Secure the elastic band behind your head and breathe normally. Although the bag does not inflate, oxygen is flowing to the mask. If you are traveling with a child or someone who requires assistance, secure your own mask first, and then assist the other person. Keep your mask on until a crew member advises you to remove it. In the event of an emergency, please assume the bracing position. If you hear,
Climb and maintain
brake,
flight level 370,
brake,
right heading 115,
brake.
vectors to Yeska, then own navigation.
Lean forward with your hands on top of your head
heavy.
and your elbows against
Brandon
your thighs.
Armstrong.
Ensure your
We sure
feet
seem
are
to
flat
hit
on
lots
the
of
floor.
crosswind every time we
A
take
life
off
vest
anywhere.
is located in a pouch under your seat or between the armrests.
No, not anywhere.
When instructed to do so, open the plastic pouch and remove the vest. Slip it over your head. Pass the straps around your waist and adjust at the front. To inflate the vest, pull firmly on the red cord, only when leaving the aircraft. If you need to refill the vest, blow into the mouthpieces. Use the whistle and light to attract attention. Also, your seat bottom cushion can be used as a flotation device.
It's not even
Pull the
crosswind,
cushion
it's
from the
just
seat,
wind.
slip your arms into the straps, and hug the cushion to your chest. You will find this and all the other safety information in the card located in the seat pocket in front of you. We strongly suggest you read it before takeoff.
Flow completed.
If you have any questions,
After
please
takeoff
don't
checklist.
hesitate to ask
Landing
one of our
gear.
crew members.
Up.
We
Flaps.
wish you all an enjoyable flight.
After takeoff checklist completed.
We had a good takeoff. I love them engine sounds. Sound good. Currently crossing 6,000 right now. 7,000 rather. At almost 3,000 feet a minute. Headed to good old JFK. I want to thank you guys for joining us here at the lounge. Some of you might still be watching at BBI Pilots, and if you are, that's fine. But just remember, you want to make sure you're subscribed to us at the lounge, because on August 10th, that will be the last live stream on BBI.
Baron 1 Papa Delta, contact Anchorage Center on
From
133.7.
that point, we'll be doing all of our live streams
Center
from
on
the lounge.
133.7.
We'll still do videos on BBI Pilots, and there's going to be times that we go live, but it won't be every time that we do a live stream flight. What? What?
Passing 10,000 feet.
Dear guests, We are now above the safe altitude, and you may use your electronic devices. Please remember to keep your devices in airplane mode. We are currently en route to John F. Kennedy International Airport, and the estimated time en route is approximately 5 hours and 57 minutes. Thank you for your attention, and enjoy the flight.
Everything's looking good.
Transition altitude. Checked.
Connie 617 Heavy, contact Anchorage Center on 133.7.
Switching to Anchorage Center on 133.7, Connie 617 Heavy. Anchorage Center, Connie 617 Heavy afternoon, climbing through flight level 200 for flight level 370.
Connie 617 Heavy, Anchorage Center, good afternoon.
Beaver 5 Whiskey Echo, request point following.
Beaver 5-5, we, Anchorage Center, Squawk 5361 and ident.
Squawk 5361 and ident. Beaver 5 Whiskey Echo.
Beaver 5 Whiskey Echo, not seeing you on radar. Cycle your transponder and ident again for me.
Hold on, guys. I don't know what it's doing here. Hold on.
Christy Holstein. I'm back.
I don't think he was talking. Hold on. Connie, do you have us on radar?
Connie 617 Heavy, radar contact established. You're 12 miles northwest of Collinsville at flight level 310, heading 308.
Somebody else.
Roger, 12 miles northwest
Somebody
of
else
Collinsville
don't
at flight
have
level
their
310,
stuff
heading
set
308.
right.
Connie
It wasn't
617, heavy.
Anchorage Center, Alaska 1068. We'd like to begin our VNAV descent into Anchorage, please. Excuse me, into Fairbanks.
Alaska 1068, cleared Libra 5, arrival into Fairbanks. When you're ready to begin your descent, descend and maintain flight level 210.
Brandon Armstrong. You guys, if you can find it, Christy should try Motor City Deep Dish Pizza. It's really good.
I mean, I'll be honest, I'm not a big pizza person, but she can definitely try it. Pizza's okay, but I'm not a real big pizza person.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have reached our cruising altitude. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight. Have a great journey.
Hey folks, we've reached cruising altitude. We'll be starting our snack and drink service shortly. Today we have some delicious options for you, including our famous chicken salad and a delightful cheese platter. After the service, we'll also have articles from the Kalita Air Shop available for you to browse. So please sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight. Oh, and just a fun fact. Did you know that New York City is home to over 8 million people? That's quite a bustling place. Thank you for your attention, and we'll be around shortly.
All right, let's take a look at arrival time here. 6 hours and 3 minutes is what we're showing here. But that, well, that's going to change though, so hold on.
King Air 28 Charlie, climb and maintain flight level 220.
Christy Holstein. I will look for it and definitely try it.
Connie 617 Heavy, contact Anchorage Center on 128.1.
Switching to Anchorage Center on 128.1. Connie 617 Heavy. Anchorage Center, Connie 617 Heavy. Good afternoon, maintaining flight level 370.
Connie 617 Heavy, Anchorage Center. Good afternoon.
Brandon Armstrong. Let me know how you like it if you can find it. Like I said, get the 3 meat one, that's my favorite one to get. Christy Holstein. I'm searching where to buy now. Christy Holstein. Walmart has them sweet.
Connie 617 Heavy, contact Anchorage Center on 133.7.
Switching to Anchorage Center on 133.7, Connie 617 Heavy.
Brandon Armstrong. You might be able to find it at Walmart.
Anchorage Center, Connie 617 Heavy afternoon, maintaining flight level 370.
Connie 617 Heavy, Anchorage Center. Good afternoon.
I don't know what's going on here, guys.
Ladies and gentlemen,
what is it doing?
We have reached our cruising altitude. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight. Have a great journey.
Command A on.
Connie 617 Heavy, Anchorage Center. Please expedite your descent to flight level 370.
Expediting descent to flight level 370, Connie 617 Heavy.
Christy Holstein. Looks like it's crashing.
I don't know what it's doing.
Command A on.
Alright, we're at cruise altitude.
Christy Holstein. Yes, Brandon, I just seen Walmart on their app.
I don't understand.
Anchorage Center, all Nippon 11, flight level 320.
All Nippon 11, radar contact.
Okay. Let's see what happens here.
Brandon Armstrong. You'll definitely get full on one of those pizzas.
Okay. Autopilot
it's
left,
really big.
Autopilot right is active.
Christy Holstein. Heck yeah.
I don't know what that was about, guys. I don't know. That was weird. That was weird. But let's just let it do what it's doing. Alright, we're at cruise altitude. Speed seems to be good. I don't know what that was. Flaps are in, landing gears up. Brakes are good. Oil pressure is good. So we're good. I don't know what that was. I have no idea.
We have a situation in the cabin. A passenger has been engaging in inappropriate behavior, making other passengers uncomfortable. It started when they began making loud comments and gestures towards another passenger, which escalated quickly. I'm addressing the situation now, but I wanted to inform you immediately for your awareness and any instructions you may have.
You let them know either they stop doing what they're doing, or when we land, they will not fly with us again.
Captain, I have addressed the situation with the passenger and informed them that if their behavior continues, they will not be flying with us again.
Options menu. Page 1 of 1.
Alright, we're good. Autopilot left and right is on. Speed is steady at 272. We're at 37,000 feet. We're looking at 4 hours and 54 minutes until we arrive at JFK.
Connie 617 Heavy, contact Anchorage Center on 119.5.
Contacting Anchorage Center on 119.5, Connie 617 Heavy. Anchorage Center, Connie 617 Heavy, good afternoon, maintaining flight level 370.
Connie 617 Heavy, Anchorage Center, good afternoon.
Anchorage Center, Korean Air 74, flight level 300.
Korean Air 74, radar contact.
All right, 4 hours and 48 minutes. Everything seems to be going okay now. I don't know what was going on earlier, but I don't know. It's hard to say. For some reason, the autopilot had kicked off, but it's back on. Everything seems to be going normal here. So, oil pressure is good. Fuel's good. Power's good. So, I think we'll be okay.
Connie 617 Heavy, Anchorage Center, contact Edmonton Center on 132.1.
Contacting Edmonton Center on 132.1. Connie 617. Edmonton Center, Connie 617. Good afternoon. Maintaining flight level 370.
Connie 617 Heavy, Edmonton Center, identified. Good afternoon.
All right, let's see. All right. Looking good here, guys. About 4.5 hours.
Air Canada 129er, climb flight level 260.
Climb and maintain flight level 260, Air Canada 129.
Center Kahuna 1, requesting clearance to Stewart, as filed.
I'm working on that clearance. Stand by.
Boeing 359 Oscar Mike, request IFR with information Mike to Skagway.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
Edmonton Center, Delta 371 with you, flight level 340.
Delta 371, Edmonton Center identified. Good afternoon. Edmonton Center, Foxtrot India Yankee. Do you have any pilot reports? Piper Foxtrot India Yankee negative. No pilot reports available. Foxtrot India Yankee.
Piper Foxtrot India Yankee. Roger.
Edmonton Center. Person number 2, Mike, VFR to Artlin at 7,500 feet.
BN2 Bravo, November 2 Mike, Edmonton Center. Good afternoon, car cross QNH 29.83.
Roger, Britain Norman 2, Mike. Yes, continue VFR to Artlin at 7,500 feet. Britain Norman 2, Mike.
Good evening, Eric Nielsen Tower. This is Speedbird Victor Bravo on stand 55, A320 going to Anchorage. We would like clearance to go to Anchorage, and we have information India. Speedbird Victor Bravo.
I'll grab that clearance. Give me just a minute.
Into Anchorage after departure, fly radar vectors Jag it, then filed. Departure runway is 19, initial climb is 6,000, departure frequency is 132.1, squawk 6527, speed to Victor Bravo.
Lois Hughes. John, I'll be here, listen, so I'm here just packing stuff up and listen.
Alright, Lois, we're still here, just flying along here. We got 4 hours and 22 minutes.
Edmonton Center, Korean Air 82, flight level 360.
Korean Air 82, radar contact.
Turn right heading 260, vectors to White Horse, then on navigation.
Challenger 7 Sierra Bravo, climb and maintain 10,000.
Climb and maintain 10,000, 7 Sierra Bravo.
Challenger 7 Sierra Bravo, climb and maintain 13,000.
Connie 617 Heavy, contact Edmonton Center on 132.675.
Switching to Edmonton Center on 132.675. Connie 617 Heavy. Edmonton Center, Connie 617 afternoon, maintaining flight level 370.
Connie 617 Heavy, Edmonton Center identified. Good afternoon.
Edmonton Center, this is ACR 352. I would like to confirm radar contact.
ACR 352, climb flight level 430.
ACR 352 cleared to Wainwright. After departure, we will fly vectors to Y2H, then as filed. Initial climb will be 6,000. The departure frequency is 132675, squawk 2576.
ACR 352, read back correct.
Edmonton Center, Japan Air 5, flight level 360.
Japan Air 5, radar contact.
This is November 99901, departed runway 9 Watson Lake, climbing through 4,000 for 8,000, request IFR clearance, ticket Chicken International. Ticket Chicken, direct LVD, then left 5 squawk, 3564, night and Cessna 9991.
Center, good day, is Twin Otter, Delta India, Delta Lima Romeo. Good position at Watson Lake Airport, ready to copy IFR clearance to Fort Lyard.
Delta Lima Romeo, climb altitude 12, 2,000 feet.
Lois Hughes. What you all doing?
Not a thing, Lois. I'm still sitting here at the cockpit. I'm not sure what she's doing. What are you doing?
Delta Lima Romeo, please expedite your climb to flight level 190.
Watching TV.
Admin Center, Delta Lima Romeo,
And exercising.
request new altitude, 1,000 feet, if possible.
Why does this still say it still says 4 hours and 22 minutes? What is going on here?
Christy Holstein.
Okay.
Watching TV and exercising. All right. Lois Hughes. Oh no, you doing good exercise or the bad, haha lol.
This thing is being really weird.
Lois Hughes.
Changes now.
What John didn't hear you. Restream.io. Trophy, congratulations. You've received 100 messages today with Restream chat.
Exercising.
Connie 617 Heavy, contact Edmonton Center on 132.25.
Contacting Edmonton Center on 132.25. Connie 617.
Christy Holstein. Mostly my legs for my knees.
Carry on Alpha Whiskey Golf, Kent IFR.
Edmonton Center, Connie 617. Good evening, maintaining flight level 370.
Connie 617 Heavy,
Lois
Edmonton
Hughes.
Center identified. Good evening.
Oh okay, got ya. Christy Holstein. You talking a break from packing?
Alright, I'll be right back, folks.
Christy Holstein. Taking, LOL.
County 617, contact Edmonton Center on 124.2.
Contacting Edmonton Center on 124.2. Connie 617. Edmonton Center, Connie 617, evening, maintaining flight level 370.
Connie 617, Edmonton Center identified. Good evening.
Echo Papa Alpha, contact Edmonton Center on 135.1.
Contacting Edmonton Center on 135.1.
Canadian 05 Delta, contact Edmonton Center on 134.025.
Switching to Edmonton Center on 134.025. Canadian 120 Delta.
Connie 617, contact Edmonton Center on 134.025.
Contacting Edmonton Center on 134.025. Connie 617.
All right, folks, I am back here with you. We're down to 3 hours, and the time sequence got messed up here or something.
Edmonton
so
Center, Connie 617, evening, maintaining flight level 370.
Connie 617, Edmonton Center, identified. Good evening.
Edmonton Center, New Bear 256, request IFR clearance, Calgary.
I'll grab that clearance. Give me just a minute.
Edmonton Center, Nomadic 333. Can you tell us what the QNH is, where we are, please?
Nomadic 333, climb 10,000.
Edmonton Center, Air Canada 9018, flight level 370.
Air Canada 9018, radar contact.
Baby, what are you doing? Eating. Snacking. Eating, snacking, oh my. Eating, snacking, oh my. And snacking. Eating and snacking. Eating. Oh gosh. All right. La-di-da-di-da-da-da-da-dee-da.
Connie 617, contact Edmonton Center on 133.0.
Contacting Edmonton Center on 133.0, Connie 617. Edmonton Center, Connie 617, evening, maintaining flight level 370.
Connie 617, Edmonton Center, identified. Good evening.
Edmonton Center, United 194, heavy air flight level 330. Good evening.
United 194, Edmonton Center, identified. Good evening.
Wonder where Brandon went. He was here and he vanished. He's good at that though, isn't he?
Brandon Armstrong. That's what you think. I've been here this whole time, just haven't been chatting.
Okay, well, when you're not talking, we assume that you're...
Connie 617, Edmonton Center, contact Winnipeg Center on 135.05.
It's not what I think, it's what we know,
Contacting
my
Winnipeg
friend.
Center on 135.05,
Somebody
Connie
talking, then
617.
we assume they're not there. So, now that we know you are there, then that's a different story, isn't it?
Christy Holstein. I'm still here, I'm just snacking, LOL.
Connie 617, Winnipeg Center, identified. Good evening.
Winnipeg Center, good morning. King Air 585, Romeo Papa on the ground at Lynn Lake with the weather, looking for IFR clearance to Uranium City.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
Cleared to Uranium City, radar vectors direct, climb 16,000, departure 1330, squawk 3245, release for departure, clearance void if not off by 1625 Zulu.
Lot of traffic today, lot of traffic.
Brandon Armstrong. What are you snacking on, Christy? I bet chips, LOL.
Winnipeg Center, United 2073, flight level 310.
United 2073, radar contact.
Christy Holstein. Cheddar cheese Pringles. Christy Holstein. Good guess. Lois Hughes. I'm packing still, but here listen.
Alright, Lois. We're still here with you. And, alright, let's see here. I'm gonna go ahead and
Christy Holstein. Okie dokie.
Flow completed. Descent checklist. Recall. Checked. Auto brakes. Set. Landing data. 130. Minimums. 200. Checked. Descent checklist completed.
63. GP. Alright, we got that set. Good. Yeah, so basically, something went completely wacko with the time sequence. And, oh no, it was just all messed up. But, it's working itself out now, so we'll be fine. The long flight is after this, JFK to Anchorage, I believe. let's go ahead and Okay, let's see.
The Freedom Global Show. Doing a test.
That's me, by the way.
The Freedom Global Show. This is letting me chat from the app I built. This is John BTW. Christy Holstein. Hi my love. The Freedom Global Show.
Let's see.
Hi dear.
Nice. All right.
Christy Holstein. Seems like a cool app you made.
Yeah, it works. So. So far, anyways.
Lois Hughes. Hello John.
How's that packing going, Lois? Okay, so that works. Okay. Okay. So we got an hour and 42 minutes until we start our descent into JFK. It's got itself on track now, so we're doing good. I'd still like to know how I gave you that full window view the other night. I don't know what I hit, but I wonder if it was. I don't know. Was it? I wonder if it's when I hit S. I'm gonna do something. You tell me if this is tell me if pmdg give me the full window, okay? So I'm gonna try. Let me know if the view just changed. I don't know if it did or not. It takes it a minute to catch up. It might have done changed anything. Okay, I don't think that's it. Let me try. Can we get a radio check, please?
Connie 617, Edmonton Center, 5x5.
Appreciate that.
Connie 617, heavy, copy that, maintaining flight level 370.
Maintaining flight level 370, Connie 617.
Let's see if it was S. Let me know if that changed it. Huh? It should went back. It should be going back to normal view and then change again, maybe. I don't know. What's it on right now? The other side? It should have went back to normal view here in a second. How did it do that window view last night? Okay. I just hit W. Tell me if you meant if it changed it.
Connie 617, contact Winnipeg Radio Center on 123.55.
Switching to Winnipeg Radio Center on 123.55, Connie 617.
I don't believe that changed it at all. Okay. So, what about
Winnipeg Radio Center, Connie 617, evening, maintaining flight level 370.
Connie 617, Winnipeg Radio Center identified. Good evening.
it did? Just now? Okay, and if I do it again, tell me what it does. Huh? That's the normal view? Okay.
Winnipeg departure, Rocky Mountain 223 is passing 3,500 feet, current heading 280.
Rocky Mountain 223, Winnipeg Radio Center radar contact established. All right now, turn left to a heading of 165 for vectors towards Pickle Lake. After that, you're on own navigation. Have fun out there.
Turn left heading 165 for vectors towards Pickle Lake, Rocky Mountain 223.
Rocky Mountain 223, contact Winnipeg Radio Center on 126.0.
Connie 617, Winnipeg Radio Center. Contact Winnipeg Center on 135.475.
Switching to Winnipeg Center on 135.475, Connie 617. Winnipeg Center, Connie 617, evening, maintaining flight level 370.
Connie 617, Winnipeg Center identified. Good evening.
Alright, I'm going to try something here. It's going to take you a minute, but it's going to change views on you. Okay. Hold on. Okay, I went to another view.
Approach mode on.
No! Stupid thing, I don't want to approach one on. Okay, I changed it again. I don't know how I ended up doing it last night, but it was there. It was a full window. But I just don't know what I did. No? Okay. Just change it again. Change it again. Change it again. I got two more. Not that I am lost on how I did it. Okay. Change it again. Then did it again. Alright, one more. If not that one, then I'll go back to what it normally was. No? A full window? But y'all don't like... Would you rather have that or the regular one that we normally have? This? Okay. If what? I can leave it there, or I can go back to the regular view. Does that one give you a better view? Okay, let's leave it on that. We'll go with that for now. Good hour and 30 minutes, folks. Got 29,000 pounds of fuel, 270 knots. I need to make sure approach actually shut off. I don't know why that came on.
Winnipeg Center, WestJet 385, flight level 360. WestJet 385, radar contact.
Okay, we're good. Currently over
Winnipeg Center, Rocky Mountain 223 is currently 5,000 feet, heading 090 to land at Weavenville.
Rocky Mountain 223, Winnipeg Center, roger. Miminisca QNH 2974.
Winnipeg Center, Rocky Mountain 223 is canceling IFR and making direct for Weavenville.
Rocky Mountain 223, roger. Radar services terminated. Squawk VFR. Frequency change approved.
and 22 minutes till descent, folks.
Connie 617, Winnipeg Center, contact Toronto Center on 124.075.
Switching to Toronto Center on 124.075. Connie 617. Toronto Center, Connie 617, evening, maintaining flight level 370.
Connie 617, Toronto Center, identified. Good evening.
Winnipeg Center, United 27, flight level 350.
Christy Holstein. Pretty
United
color, it's
27,
red.
Radar contact.
Red? Oh, from the sun? Yeah.
Lois Hughes. The pink or purple love the sunset.
Nice. Yeah, it should be a pretty amazing
Lois
view
Hughes.
coming into JFK.
Beautiful.
Should get a really good view coming into JFK though, yeah.
Christy Holstein. It changed very beautiful.
Toronto Center. Swiss Air 04. Good evening. Flight level 360.
Swiss Air 04 Toronto Center identified. Good evening.
Toronto Center, Air Canada 357, flight level 340.
Air Canada 357, radar contact.
One hour and 11 minutes, folks. pounds of fuel. A little concerned about that fuel amount, but we'll see here. We'll see how things. We should be fine. We'll be fine. It's fine. You what? Yoga. A little bit of a delay, but that's, I mean, it's normal. What? Should be. Are you on your internet or what? Brandon, you still with us, buddy?
Lois Hughes. I'm still here, also listen.
Alright, Lois.
Christy Holstein. You get the living room done.
Huh? What do you mean? Nothing. Is it a full window? Yeah. You got the full, I've not hit anything. No, I've hit nothing. Hour and 6 minutes, yeah, we still got an hour and 6 minutes. No, I didn't hit nothing. Huh?
Lois Hughes. Kitchen almost done.
Nice, Lois. Yeah,
Christy Holstein. Awesome. Lois Hughes. One more thing in kitchen to go through and be done.
Alright, Lois.
Christy Holstein. Heck yet. Lois Hughes. Living room already done. Carrie did that.
Oh wow, yeah, she's ready. She is ready to get out of there.
Christy Holstein. Yay, getting closer.
Cathay 826, flight level 370.
Cathay 826, radar contact.
Lois Hughes. Her and me both lol. Heck with this place and holes lol. Christy Holstein. I don't blame you.
Avid 900, heavy climbing, flight level 410.
Avid 900, Toronto Center identified. Good evening.
Toronto Center approach, November Bravo 118 Sierra. Please cancel IFR.
What, babe? It's weird.
Toronto Center, Air Canada 2122, flight level 320.
Air Canada 2122, radar contact.
Toronto Center, Delta 50, flight level 350.
Delta 50, radar contact.
Toronto Center, Delta 162, flight level 350.
Delta 162, radar contact.
Connie 617, contact Toronto Center on 132.65.
Contacting Toronto Center on 132.65. Connie 617. Toronto Center, Connie 617, evening, maintaining flight level 370.
Connie 617, Toronto Center identified. Good evening.
Toronto Center, November Bravo 118 Sierra, request pop-up IFR. IFR flight plan filed to Toronto.
Clearance on request. Stand by.
Direct Nashton is filed, squawk 6576 and ident for 180. Clear direct Nash
55
for
minutes
180.
till descent, folks. We'll be making our descent in the good old JFK.
Toronto Center, Seminole 0, Quebec X-ray. Can you give me the current weather in Winnipeg, please?
Right over Elliott Lake, pretty much in
Seminole 0,
Ontario.
Quebec X-ray, Winnipeg, winds 277 at 25, QNH 2968.
What's the current sky condition in Winnipeg right now, 0, Quebec X-ray?
Seminole 0, Quebec X-ray, sky clear.
Toronto Center, United 980, flight level 370.
United 980, radar contact.
Toronto Center, Air Canada 258, good evening, with you, flight level 370.
Air Canada 258, Toronto Center, roger. Air Canada 258, contact Toronto Center on 135.4.
135.4, Air Canada 258.
Toronto Center, we have begun our descent, WestJet 2401. Center, we're ready to start our descent, WestJet 2401.
WestJet 2401, descend flight level 390.
Alright, let's take a look here. 42 minutes, folks.
Connie 617, contact Toronto Center on 124.375.
Switching to Toronto Center on 124.375, Connie 617. Toronto Center, Connie 617, good evening. Maintaining flight level 370.
Connie 617, Toronto Center, identified. Good evening.
Alright, 40 minutes we'll be making our descent into JFK. much.
Toronto Center, Air Canada 258 requesting flight level 100.
Air Canada 258, descend to flight level 100, approved.
Roger, Air Canada 258.
Air Canada 258, contact Toronto approach on 124, decimal 475.
They can keep the Ford Escape. Cadillac. Do what? 33 minutes, folks. I'll be back
Toronto
here
Center,
in just
Alaska
a
460,
few
flight level 330.
Alaska 460, radar contact.
Toronto Center, UPS 214, flight level 360.
UPS 214, radar contact.
Toronto Center, Rouge 1937, flight level 160.
Rouge 1937, radar contact.
Toronto Center, Air Canada 1161, flight level 160.
Air Canada 1161, radar contact.
Toronto Center, WestJet 679er, flight level 170.
WestJet 679er, radar contact.
Toronto Center, Air Canada 471, flight level 280.
Air Canada 471, radar contact. Air Canada 2122, contact Toronto, approach on 128.8.
Switching to Toronto, approach on 128.8, Air Canada 2122.
Cathay 826, contact Toronto, approach on 128.8. Over to Toronto, approach on 128.8, Cathay 826.
Air Canada 121, Toronto Center, climb and maintain flight level 340.
Climb and maintain flight level 340, Air Canada 121. Toronto Center, Air Canada 121, request flight level 370.
Air Canada 121, climb and maintain flight level 370.
Toronto Center, JetBlue 1387, flight level 320.
JetBlue 1387, radar contact. Connie 617 Heavy, Toronto Center. Expect the IGN-1 arrival. Descent coming up in about 20 minutes.
Expect the IGN-1 arrival. Connie 617.
Captain, we have a situation in the cabin. A passenger has been engaging in inappropriate behavior. It started when they began making loud comments about another passenger's attire, which made several people uncomfortable. Despite my attempts to calm the situation, the behavior escalated, and I believe we need to address it before it affects the comfort of others on board. I'm handling it now, but wanted to keep you informed for any further instructions you may have.
Endeavor 5188, contact Toronto approach on 128.8.
Over to Toronto approach on 128.8. Endeavor 5188.
On approach on final runway 23. Beechcraft Hotel Echo Romeo Mike. On final runway 23, Beechcraft Foxtrot Hotel Echo Romeo Mike.
Beechcraft Echo Romeo Mike, contact Wyerton Tower on.
22 minutes, folks. We'll be starting our descent in the JFK.
Connie 617 Heavy, contact Cleveland Center on 128.025.
Switching to Cleveland Center on 128.025. Connie 617 Heavy. Cleveland Center, Connie 617 Heavy evening, maintaining flight level 370.
Connie 617 Heavy, Cleveland Center, good evening. Air Canada 471 contact Toronto approach on 119.3.
Switching to Toronto approach on 119.3, Air Canada 471. Cleveland Center, Alaska 460, flight level 330.
Alaska 460, radar contact.
Cleveland Center, Delta 1884, flight level 180.
Delta 1884, radar contact. United 2350 contact Boston Center on 124.125.
Switching to Boston Center on 124.125, or United 2350.
Cleveland Center, FedEx 1273, flight level 360.
FedEx 1273, radar contact.
Cleveland Center, good afternoon, Delta 2222, check-in flight level 320.
Delta 2222, Cleveland Center, roger. Delta 2222, contact Cleveland Center on 118.625.
Cleveland on 118.625, have a good day, Delta 2222.
Cleveland Center, United 228, flight level 330.
United 228 radar contact.
Cleveland Center, JetBlue 102, flight level 280.
JetBlue 102 radar contact.
All right, folks. We are 14 minutes from descent.
Cleveland Center, couch 323, flight level 350, climbing flight level 390.
We've got 14,000 pounds.
Couch Captain 323, Cleveland Center, roger.
Remaining.
Cleveland Center, couch 420 at flight level 250, climbing flight level 310.
We have about 3,000 pounds.
Couch Captain 420, Cleveland Center, good evening.
Which means SimBrief gave us just enough fuel. No room for mistakes, I'll tell you that. If we got to go around, I would stay at a low altitude to go around. I wouldn't climb back up, I'll tell you that. Because we would be lucky. We might be landing in Walmart parking lot or something, you know? Huh? Yeah, they wouldn't be very happy about that. Speaking of parking lots and yada yada yada, we're going to be doing a different kind of flight here soon. I'm going to be flying one of the very smaller airplanes and doing some flights in areas that people might recognize the scenery. Like we're going to fly over Scottsburg. We'll be low, be like 2,000 feet. So you'll be able to see everything. It'll be kind of cool if it works out. We'll see. We'll see. Might even fly over the town where Christy used to live. Do a little flight over North Vernon. Be interesting if we could fly right over the area where you live. You'd be able to see it.
Cleveland Center, Cathay 3085, flight level 400.
And then we're going to fly over another town that I used to live in, Lexington, Indiana, if I can get it to, if I can Yeah, exactly.
Traffic
If I can get
38.5,
low
radar
enough and see
contact.
where I'm at to know which way to go, we're going to do it. It's going to take some navigation skills to do it, but I can do it. So we'll see. But yeah, me and Chris used to grow up. We grew up in Lexington, Indiana. Very small town. You've got to know what you're looking at when you fly over. You'd just miss it. Yeah, you could miss it driving, technically. Yeah. Very easy to miss. Just like Blotcher, Indiana. Blotcher, Indiana has one store and a fire station. That's it. Lexington at least they've got a store. They used to have a bank. I don't know if the bank's still there or not. Store, bank, fire station. Of course, now they got a dollar store as well. So, yeah. So, all right, we got 11 minutes till descent. Brandon Armstrong, where are you at? You're there somewhere. You're there somewhere, buddy. You're just hiding. He is so good at hiding, you guys. He crawls in the crevice of the corners. He's there, you just don't see him. That's what Brandon Armstrong does. He's good at it.
New York Center, Delta 1884, flight level 370.
Delta 1884, radar contact.
Connie, going to be starting our descent here in about 10 minutes from flight level 370. We'll notify you when we're ready to descend.
Connie 617, heavy cleared IGN, one arrival into Kennedy. Whenever you'd like, descend and maintain flight level 260.
Connie, just to confirm, what runway do you have for us on our flight plan for your information?
Connie 617, heavy, you are assigned runway 13 left for your arrival at Kennedy.
That's affirmative, runway 13 left. All right, we'll let you know when we're ready for descent. 9 minutes. We're at 13,500 pounds of fuel. So I'll feel a lot better on that when we start our descent. And we're still above 10,000 pounds.
Connie 617, heavy, contact New York Center on 133.35.
Switching to New York Center on 133.35. Connie 617 heavy.
Connie with you, flight level 370.
New York Center, Connie 617 heavy, evening, maintaining flight level 370.
Connie 617.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Heavy,
this
New
is
York
a brief
Center. Good
announcement
evening.
from the flight crew. We are pleased to inform you that our in-flight meal service will begin shortly. Our dedicated cabin crew will be coming through the
617,
aisles
heavy,
with a
radar
selection of
contact
delicious
established,
meal
maintain flight
options
level
for you to
370.
enjoy.
Maintain flight level 370, Connie 617
We don't
heavy.
have time to do food. Benji waited until we're getting ready to start our descent. You guys got it all backwards. Actually, that's a pilot's life doing that. I don't know why it waits till we get ready to do descent.
Understood, Captain. I'll inform the passengers that we won't be serving
Lois
food today
Hughes.
and to remain seated
Yea,
until we
not
arrive
long
at
to
the parking
land.
area.
That's right, Lois. Keep your eyes peeled.
New York Center, Delta 2871, flight level 350.
Delta 2871, radar contact.
Delta 2871, change altitude to flight level 310. Let's see if they listen. I mess with them every now and then. Let's see what they say. They're not going to answer me this time.
New York Center, Southwest 1891, flight level 370.
Southwest 1891, radar contact.
Delta's not going to listen to me. I've done it a few times and they actually responded, and they would respond. The one guy even changed his
Approaching
runway.
top of descent.
I was just joking around. Like, they actually changed their
Christy
runway.
Holstein. They are ignoring you, haha.
I'll mess with them. Watch. Wait till one of them said they got a runway. I'm going to tell them it's shut down, change runway.
Connie 617 Heavy, contact Boston Center on 133.25. Southwest 1891, descend and maintain flight level 250.
Contacting Boston Center on 133.25, Connie 617 Heavy.
Increase climb. Increase climb.
Boston Center, Connie 617 Heavy, evening, maintaining flight level 370.
Connie 617 Heavy, Boston Center, good evening.
Down to flight level 250, JetBlue 88.
New York Center, Delta 2871, flight level 350.
Delta 2871, radar contact.
Boston Center, JetBlue 734, flight level 350.
JetBlue 734, radar contact. JetBlue 88, contact Boston Center on 133.25.
That's two of them at the
Connie
same
617
altitude.
Heavy, Boston Center, descend and maintain 16,000.
Descend and maintain 16,000, Connie 617 Heavy.
Connie, we still got about 5 minutes till we start our descent. Don't listen to my co-pilot. He's a bit off.
Boston Center, Delta 1011, flight level 350. Delta 1011, radar contact.
Just as I figured, a lot of traffic coming into JFK. This should be good. I'll be okay. No, it won't. Yeah, it will. Maybe. All right. Three minutes till descent. Huh? It's not real bad.
Lois Hughes. Grinning face with smiling eyes.
Southwest 1891, contact Boston Center on 127.375.
Lois
Switching to
Hughes.
Boston Center on 127.375
Getting closer and closer.
on Southwest 1891.
Delta 1884, contact
How's that
Boston
packing
Center on
coming along, Lois?
133.25.
You about everything
Switching to Boston Center on
buttoned up?
133.25, Delta 1884. Boston Center, Delta 1884, flight level 370.
Delta 1884, radar contact.
Lois Hughes. Yeah, getting their time to take food break.
Oh, okay. Food break. Food break, she says. 1 minute and 57 seconds till descent, folks. £12,000 of fuel. I'm telling you, we're going to have barely little fuel when we get on the ground. Connie, ready for descent, flight level 370.
Connie 617, heavy, descend and maintain flight level 260.
Descend and maintain flight level 260. Connie 617, heavy.
Correction, 260, yeah, not 16. All right. Here we go.
Commutair 4321, contact Albany Tower on 119.5. Switching to Albany Tower on 119.5 and Commutair 4321. JetBlue
Switching to New York approach on 12557E, JetBlue 924.
Hey folks, we have just left our cruising altitude and have started our approach to John F. Kennedy International Airport. Please return to your seats, stow your tables, and fasten your seatbelts. The usage of lavatories is no longer allowed at this time. We appreciate your cooperation as we prepare for landing. Thank you for flying with Kalitta Air, and we hope you enjoyed the flight.
Boston Center, Delta 2871, flight level 350.
Delta 2871, radar contact.
TBM 10T18 Tango Golf Boston Center, contact New York Center on 134.45.
New York Center on 134.45, TBM 218 Tango Golf. See ya.
Boston Center, Skywest 3957 is with you.
Skywest 3957, Boston Center, roger.
Boston Center, Delta 2871, flight level 350. Delta 2871, radar contact.
All right, we're at 30,000 feet. We are 93 miles out. which is nothing. We'll go through that real quick.
Christy Holstein. What ya fixing to eat? Lois Hughes. Chips and cream cheese and chive
Delta
dip.
2871, contact New York Center on 132.175.
Over to New York Center on 132.175 East, Delta 2871. Boston Center, American 1453, flight level 330.
American 1453, radar contact.
Boston Center, Delta 2584, flight level 220.
Delta 2584, radar contact. Connie 617, heavy, descend and maintain 6,000, altimeter 30.12. Descend and maintain 6,000, altimeter 3012, Connie 617, heavy.
Boston Center, Emirates 8 Uniform Whiskey, 17,000.
Emirates 8 Uniform Whiskey, radar contact.
Boston Center, have a good day. Delta 2222, flight level 380.
Delta 2222, Boston Center, roger.
New York Center, Navy 4 Tree is with you, 8,500.
Navy 4 Tree, Boston Center, roger, maintain VFR at 8,500, squawk 5227.
Boston Center, American 104, flight level 260.
American 104, radar contact.
Boston Center, French B-21, flight level 210.
French B-21, radar contact. Connie 617, heavy, contact New York Center on 132.6.
Transition altitude.
Contacting New York Center on 132.6,
Check.
Connie 617, heavy. New York Center, Connie 617, heavy, evening, descending through flight level 180 to 6,000.
Connie 617, heavy, New York Center, good evening, Kennedy, altimeter 30.12. Connie 617, heavy, New York Center, contact New York approach on 125.7.
Contacting New York approach on 125.7. Connie 617, heavy.
New York Center, Emirates 8 Uniform Whiskey, flight level 190.
New York approach, Connie 617 Heavy evening, descending from 14,000 to 6,000.
Connie 617 Heavy, New York approach, good evening Kennedy, altimeter 30.12. Expect the visual runway 13 left approach into Kennedy.
Expecting the visual 13 left approach into Kennedy. Connie 617 Heavy.
Emirates 8 Uniform Whiskey, contact Boston Center on 125.575.
Switching to Boston Center on 125.575, Emirates 8 Uniform Whiskey.
Delta 23, turn left heading 025.
Connie reducing speed 240 knots.
Lois Hughes. Not too much, not too hungry really, but need to eat.
Gotta eat something, Lois.
Christy Holstein. I ate Pringles cheddar cheese. I wasn't too hungry, I just snacked.
Yeah. Fix what? What do you mean? Hold on. It should go to normal view there. Or you want that one window view? See what that view is that it goes to there. Give it a minute to catch up.
Frontier Flight 27,
Lois
42,
Hughes.
direct Zubax.
I hear ya.
Cleared for the RNAV, Z runway 06 approach. Descend and maintain altitude
Lois
2700
Hughes.
until established.
Like me, LOL.
Descending to 2700. Cleared for the RNAV, Z runway. 06 approach. Frontier Flight 2742.
Frontier Flight 2742, contact Trenton Tower on 120.7.
Switching to Trenton Tower on 120.7. Frontier Flight 2742.
Hey folks,
Trenton
we're now
Tower,
on our
Frontier
final
Flight
approach to New York
2742,
City.
established on the
Please turn off
RNAV,
your
Z
electronic
runway
devices
06.
and stow them until we've arrived at the gate.
Frontier
Make
Flight
sure your tray tables
2742,
are put
roger.
away, your seats are in their full upright position, and your seat belts are fastened. We appreciate your cooperation as we prepare for landing. Just a reminder,
Ladies and
please
gentlemen,
remain
as we
seated
start our
until we have
descent,
arrived at the parking
please make
area.
sure your seat backs
Thank you
and
for
tray
flying with
tables are in their
Kalitta Air.
full upright position. Make sure your seatbelt is securely fastened and all carry-on luggage is stowed underneath the seat in front of you or
Christy
in the overhead
Holstein.
bins.
Yep, I'm
Thank
trying
you.
to lose weight. I think I got one more pill causing me not to lose, and I'm gonna stop using it to see.
United 330, contact New York Center on 118.9 or 75.
Lois Hughes. Don't blame you there, hun.
Over to New York Center on 118.9 or 75, United 330.
Lois Hughes. I see all kinds of pretty lights down below, hand pointing down.
Glide slope alive.
Emirates 8 Uniform Whiskey, contact New York Center on 118.9 or 75.
Switching to New York Center on 118.9 or 75, Emirates 8 Uniform Whiskey.
New York approach. Delta 2871, 11000.
Delta 2871, radar contact.
Christy Holstein. Getting close to landing.
Piper 7 Mike Alpha, contact Hudson Exclusion, CTF on 123.05.
Over to Tower, 7 Mike Alpha.
United 1288, New York approach. Contact Newark Liberty Tower on 118.3.
Over to New York Liberty Tower on 118.3, United 288.
Getting close, Lois.
New York approach. Delta 1884, 14000.
Approach mode on.
Delta 1884, radar contact.
Delta 1884, proceed direct Froggy. Cleared for the RNAV. Y, runway 22 approach, descend and maintain 3000 until established. Connie 617 Heavy, contact Kennedy Tower on 119.1.
Switching to Kennedy Tower on 119.1. Connie 617 Heavy.
Gear down. Gear up.
Lois Hughes. Yes, close.
Kennedy
Flaps
Tower,
5.
Connie 617 Heavy evening. We're established on the visual approach for runway
Gear down.
13 left.
Connie 617 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, winds 150 at 8. Runway 13 left, cleared to land.
Runway 13 left, cleared to land. Connie 617 Heavy.
Flaps
Jet
50.
2102, hold short of runway 22 right.
Approach
Hold
checklist.
short of 22
Zero
right,
reference.
Blue
3015.
2102.
Checked. Approach checklist completed. Flaps 20.
Lois Hughes. We turning LOL.
Cabin crew, prepare for landing.
14, welcome to Kennedy. Contact ground on 121.9er.
121.9er, proceed 14, thank you.
Connie, 2 mile, runway 13.
Cabin crew, seats for landing.
121.9 is Swift 14.
Landing checklist.
American
Speed brake.
167 Heavy, contact departure.
Armed. Landing gear. Down. Flaps. Sit. Landing checklist completed. Flaps 30.
Well, what is it doing? Come on now. Did it miss it again? I gotta do a go around? Really? Let them know we're going around.
Going around, I'll let ATC know.
Flaps 20.
Kennedy Tower, Connie 617 Heavy, executing a go-around.
Connie 617 Heavy, fly runway heading, climb to 3,000 feet, and contact departure on 119.1.
Fly runway heading, climb to 3,000 feet. Contact
Lois
departure
Hughes.
on 119.1.
Gotta run dock
Connie,
out
617
BRB.
Heavy.
You got time, we gotta go around.
Christy Holstein. Okay.
Approach mode on.
I'm right in the middle of time. Oh, I cannot. Sorry, buddy.
Delta
I can't answer
771,
right now.
contact departure.
Contact departure, Delta 771.
answer right now, Bubba. Alright guys, we're doing a go around. We cannot.
Heading select on.
Okay. There we go. Alright, we're going around. Connie going around the hold position. We'll inform you when we're ready to come back in.
Connie 617 Heavy, landing clearance canceled. Execute missed approach procedure. Contact departure on 125.7.
Executing missed approach. Contacting departure on 125.7, Connie 617 Heavy. Departure Connie 617 Heavy, evening, maintaining 1500.
Connie 617 Heavy, departure, good evening, Kennedy, altimeter 30.15. Connie 617 Heavy, departure, turn left, heading 295 vectors for the ILS runway 13 left approach.
American 2031, contact LaGuardia Tower on 118.7.
Left heading 295 for vectors to the ILS runway 13 left approach. Connie 617 Heavy.
LaGuardia Tower, American 2031, established on the RNAV Z runway 22.
American 2031,
right, so guys,
roger.
we're going around right now is what we're doing, so.
Connie 617 Heavy, turn right, heading 310 vectors for the ILS runway 13 left approach.
Turning right, heading 310 for vectors to the ILS runway 13 left approach. Connie 617 Heavy.
United 1439, contact Newark Liberty Tower on 118.3.
Over to Newark Liberty Tower on 118.3, United 1439. Newark Liberty Tower, United 1439, established on the RNAV Yankee runway 22 left.
United 1439, roger.
Okay.
Spirit Wings 1189, proceed direct Castle. Cleared for the RNAV, Z runway 22 approach. Descend and maintain 3000 until established.
Descending to 3000, cleared for the RNAV. Z runway 22 approach, Spirit Wings 1189. Departure, United 216, 2000 for 4000.
United 216, radar contact, climb and maintain 10,000.
Up to 10,000, United 216.
United 216, contact New York departure on 125.7.
Switching to New York departure on 125.7, United 216. New York departure, United 216, 1000.
United 216, radar contact. Spirit Wings 1189, contact LaGuardia Tower on 118.7.
Okay.
Over to LaGuardia Tower on 118.7. Spirit Wings 1189. LaGuardia Tower. Spirit Wings 1189, established on the RNAV, Z runway 22.
Spirit Wings 1189, roger.
Alright, we're heading the right way, guys. We're good on fuel. We just had to go around. I don't know why. It didn't catch. ILS just didn't pick it up. But it was due to the heading for the ILS. So we're going to turn that off right now. We don't need that.
Departure, United 317, 2000 for 4000.
United 317, radar contact, climb and maintain 11, 1000.
Climb 11, 1000, United 317.
United 317, contact New York departure on 125.7.
Over to New York departure on 125.7, United 317. New York departure, United 317, 1000.
United 317, radar contact. United 317, contact New York Center on 133.15.
Switching to New York Center on 133.15, United 317.
Delta 1719, direct Rivra, cleared for the RNAV runway, 22 right approach, descend and maintain altitude 3000 until established.
Descending to 3000, cleared for the RNAV runway 22 right approach, Delta 1719.
Aero Mexico 1, contact New York Center on 133.5.
Switching to New York Center on 133.5, Aero Mexico 1.
United 317, contact Boston Center on 125.575.
Over to Boston Center on 125.575, United 317.
Departure, Speedbird 18, 2000 for 4000.
Speedbird 18, radar contact. Climb and maintain 12, 12000.
Up to 12, 12000, Speedbird 18.
Delta 1719, contact Kennedy Tower on 119.1.
Switching to Kennedy Tower on 119.1, VA Delta 1719. Kennedy Tower, Delta 1719, established on the RNAV runway 22 right.
Flaps 25.
Delta.
Connie coming back in now for runway 13.
Brandon Armstrong. It's amazing how busy this airspace always
Speedbird
is.
18, contact New York departure on 125.7.
Over to New York departure on 125.7, Speedbird 18.
Connie 617 heavy, turn right heading 120.
Turning right heading 120, Connie 617 heavy.
New York approach, United 1863, 3000.
United 1863, radar contact.
Watch your airspeed.
Lois Hughes. Good, didn't miss landing.
Nope. You didn't miss it, Lois.
United 216, contact New York Center on 118.975.
Switching to New York Center on 118.975 is United 216.
Departure Virgin 138, 2000 for 4000.
Virgin 138, radar contact. Climb and maintain 13-13,000.
Up to 13-13,000, Virgin 138.
Alright, says we have the localizer, says we have glide slope. So
Connie 617 Heavy, contact Kennedy Tower on 119.1.
Contacting Kennedy Tower on 119.1, Connie 617 Heavy. Kennedy Tower, Connie 617, heavy evening, maintaining 1500 feet.
Connie 617 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, maintain 4000 as previously approved. Continue approach for runway 13 left. Connie 617 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, winds 160 at 8, runway 13 left, cleared to land.
Come on.
Runway 13 left, cleared to land. Connie 617 Heavy.
Come on, baby.
Kennedy Tower, this is United 542 with information Sierra requesting IFR clearance to Pierre-Edith Trudeau International, Montreal.
Connie from our tower, make the female pilots approach.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
Clear to Montreal, radar vectors, correct. One event as far, climb and maintain 5,000 feet, expect flight level 330, 10 minutes after departure, departure 125.7, squawk 5544, we're expecting runway 31 left, United 542.
I had to go around twice, but we got it. There's so much traffic. But we should be lined up. You should be seeing the airport lights. But yeah, we got her, folks. We got her.
500.
Landing checklist. Speed brake. Armed. Landing gear.
400.
Down. Flaps. Sit. Landing checklist completed.
300.
We're right at 130 knots.
Minimums.
Delta 1719, contact ground on 121.9er.
Switching to ground, Delta 1719.
Watching airspeed.
100.
100.
50.
Lois Hughes.
30.
Here we go.
20. 10.
Speed breakout.
Christy Holstein. LOL, I was typing the same thing, you beat me to it. Christy Holstein.
70 knots.
Yay.
And there you have it, ladies and gentlemen.
Manual braking.
That's how a pro does it. And I even went around 2.
Initiating after landing checks.
Not 1, but 2 times.
Ladies and gentlemen, for your safety and comfort, please remain seated with your seatbelt fastened until the captain turns off the fasten seatbelt sign. This will indicate that we have parked at the gate and that it is safe for you to move about.
Thank you, sweetheart.
At this time, you may use your cellular phones if you wish.
Lois Hughes.
Please check around your seat
And there
for
it is,
any
awesome
personal
job, John,
belongings
sir.
you may have brought on board with you, and please use caution when opening the overhead bins, as heavy articles may have shifted around during the flight. If you require deplaning assistance, please remain in your seat until all other passengers have deplaned. One of our crew members will then be pleased to assist you. On behalf of myself, Vera,
Brandon
and the entire
Armstrong.
crew, I'd like to
Tramp
thank you for
couldn't
joining
land
us
a
on
plane
this
that
trip.
good, I could
We are
never
looking
get it to
forward
do
to
it.
seeing you on board again soon. Have a nice day.
Twice.
New York ground, JetBlue 1634 requesting clearance for pushback and engine start.
Shutting the aircraft down.
Taxi to Terminal 4, stand
That's
29
something to
Alpha
brag
via
about.
Delta Alpha Alpha Hotel, Hotel Bravo, Connie 617 Heavy.
Flight's been submitted. That was beautiful. That's what I'm talking about. Like, they were so busy, you guys. So on top of how
Flow
busy
completed.
they was,
Shutdown checklist. Hydraulic panel. Sit.
I ended
Fuel
up,
pumps.
like I said, I had to do a go-around
Flaps.
twice.
Up. Parking brake.
First time I tried it,
Fuel control switches.
I came back
Off.
in a little
Weather
too
radar.
soon, so I was
Off.
too close.
Shutdown checklist completed.
So then I went back out further before I turned around to come back in, and we caught it. So it's all about preciseness and all that stuff. And no way, FS Tramp could never have done go-arounds like this. No way. No way. When you do go-arounds, you rely on the data 100%. 100%. You rely on that data, that information, because without it giving me the correct information on my headings and my waypoints and my speed and all that, well, that go-around would have been more like a go-down. It wouldn't have been a go-around. But it was good. We're gonna go here and go here. Shut this puppy down all the way.
Brandon Armstrong. I couldn't even get FS Tramp to land a plane properly.
Well, I can't say that. I landed many times with FS Tramp, so that's, I can't agree with that, because I did land with FS Tramp many, many, many times. But there was times when it would mess up for sure. It did give us the ability to fly, so I got to give it a little bit of credit, but it definitely was not the best program in the world. It was kind of a pain in the butt, to be honest. I can't even remember how to fly with that program. If I had to pull out FS Tramp right now, I would not be flying, because I don't remember how to fly with that program. It's been so long. But, you know, it is what it is, I guess. So, yeah. I'm just looking here. Close that. And you know, it's important, just so people know, that when you're doing your go-arounds, it's very important that, number one, you've got to pay attention to your waypoints and make sure where you're going. Don't just assume that it's going to just start following the waypoint beyond that runway, because if you forget and you keep LNAV off after missing that landing, the airplane's just going to keep flying the direction it was going. Okay? So, if you got to do a go around, you got to disengage autopilot or approach. You can bring your gear back up. I don't, because I do everything based on I leave my gear down. I bring my flaps back in, and I'll put my speed, usually, because I usually land this airplane at 130 knots. So I'll speed it back up to about 140 knots. Bring my flaps in to about 20, and then once I'm stable and coming back in, then I'll put everything back to where it needs to be. But people do it different. You know, you can do you're supposed to be able to hit the toga twice and it automatically initiate the go around where you bring the gear back up and all that, but I always have trouble getting that to work. So instead of me losing my flight, I go ahead and just manually, I'll set up my flight again. You got to go back to your arrival page. You got to set up that runway again. Then you got to look at your waypoints. There's usually going to be a vector between there'll be a vector right after the holding waypoint and the waypoints that you need to follow to come back around. So you need to make sure you look at that. Always look at your waypoints. I gotta look and see here. We got a schedule I need to straighten out here, because we are going to be taking off again in a little while. But I need to make sure what we got going on here. Yeah, so these two, I'm going to let me go here for a minute. Okay. You can buy stuff here too. I don't know what the bonus is, but 1.0% bonus. Boy, some of the stuff in this store is expensive. We'll pass on that. Back to schedules here.
Brandon Armstrong. The police just pulled up outside my house for some reason.
Brandon did it now.
Christy Holstein. UTOU in trouble LOL just kidding.
Brandon is in trouble.
Lois Hughes. Oh no, what you do, Brandon, you caught, I tell ya, Brandon, just run and hide LOL.
Brandon's in trouble. I need to get a hold of David and tell him about Brandon being a convict. Boy, never did I know Brandon. I need to write a song called He's a Convict.
Yes.
Huh?
Yes. That'd be cool.
Brandon Armstrong. Actually, I think the person across the street from me is in trouble because they just parked across the street.
Oh, so now you're hiding out the criminal. I need to message David. This is getting out of control. I'm just getting the schedule ready here, guys. I don't know what my schedule is going to be yet. Some of these schedules really suck.
Brandon Armstrong. Nope, they're across the street.
Okay, I think we'll do this schedule here. All right. Okay. Well, it's got us taking a 200 out of Cincinnati over to Los Angeles, and then we are Los Angeles. We do have South Korea coming up in our schedule. We do have Hong Kong coming up in our schedule. Some of these flights, just got to do them. Just the way it is. All right, KCVG is where we're going to be taking off from. So let's... So therefore, we need to...
Options menu. Page 1 of 1. Pop-up window. Pop-up window. Warning.
This will take us back to the main menu. We'll go and load up in good old Cincinnati. Then we're going over to Los Angeles. That's almost 2,000 miles, so pretty good flight. It is what it is.
Welcome,
Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Vera, and I'm your chief flight
Press
attendant.
ESC to quit to desktop.
The
Friends.
fasten seatbelt sign is on.
Notifications.
If you
Social
haven't
panel.
already done so, please stow your carry-on luggage underneath the seat in
World
front
map
of you or in an overhead bin.
Search results. Aircraft
Please
selection
take your
and
seat and
select
fasten your seatbelt.
Search results.
Also make sure your seat back and folding trays are in their full upright
departure.
position.
Switch departure
If you
and
are
arrival.
seated
Select
next
arrival.
to an emergency exit,
Search-
please
search
carefully
result.
read the special instructions card
KLAX/lost.
located by your
Select
seat.
KLAX.
If you do not wish to perform the functions
runway.
described in the event of an emergency, please ask a flight attendant to reseat you.
Parking 5 fuel.
We remind you that this is a non-smoking flight.
Parking 6 fuel box.
Smoking is prohibited on the entire aircraft,
Parking 5 fuel box.
including the
Parking 6
lavatories.
fuel box. Parking
Tampering
7
with,
ramp GA small.
disabling, or destroying the lavatory
Parking 7
smoke
ramp GA
detectors
small.
is prohibited by
Parking 8 ramp GA
law.
small.
If you have any
Parking
questions
9
about our
ramp GA
flight
small.
today, please don't hesitate to ask one of our
Parking 10
flight
ramp GA
attendants.
small.
Thank you.
Parking 11 ramp GA small. Parking 12 ramp GA small. Parking 13 ramp GA small. Parking 14 ramp GA. Parking 15 ramp. Parking 16 ramp GA small. Parking 17. Parking 19 ramp GA small.
Always small ramps.
Parking Parking 20 ramp GA small. Parking Parking 21 ramp GA small. Parking 22 ramp GA small. Parking 21 ramp GA small. Parking 22. Parking 23 ramp GA small. Parking
Come on, I need a large.
Parking 25 ramp G. Parking 20. Parking 25 ramp GA small. Parking 26. Parking 27 ramp GA small. Parking 20. Parking 27 ramp G. Parking 28 ramp. Parking. Parking. Parking 30 ramp GA small. Parking 30. Parking. Parking 33 ramp GA small. Parking 36 ramp GA small. Parking 39 ramp GA small.
Getting there, still working on getting the gate here, guys. It's always these small, stupid gates.
Parking 40 ramp GA small.
Hi, Bubba. Hi. Hey, you bud.
Parking 42 ramp GA small. Drop down option. Parking 45 ramp GA small. Parking.
All these gates, small, 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 small.
Parking 48 ramp GA large. Parking 48 ramp GA large.
There we go. 48
parking
is
48.
large, so we'll get parked there. Gotta close that. Close that.
Loading, please wait. 22%.
Yeah, once I get loaded here.
Loading, please wait. 68%.
What? What?
Loading, please wait. 83%.
Get her.
Loading, please wait. 84%. Loading, please wait. 84%.
She really gets him going. He gets going good.
Loading, please wait. 84%.
That's beautiful.
Loading, please wait. 85%.
All right, here we go.
Brandon Armstrong. So apparently, it's a traffic stop across the street that's going on. There are 3 police officers around a car.
Sucks to be them. That's all I can say. All right, folks, we're sitting in Cincinnati. We are at gate 48 is where we're parked. Now we can go over. We'll hit flight. I gotta go sim brief dispatch here to obviously get our flight data. Okay. 4216 is our flight number. Generate our flight plan here. Okay, very good. All right, now let's get our flight. $40,000 feet. Cost index 15. 1,663. Winds at 23 knots. Okay. Passengers, 238 passengers. £361,290. And then we got fuel. 60,865 pounds of fuel. And then we got route. All right, there's our route. All right, 27 is our runway. So let's get our thrust information here real quick. Okay. There's our thrust information. We can close that. And export our flight plan. Export. Okay.
Brandon Armstrong. I was mistaken. There is now 4 police officers around that vehicle.
How do you know the exact number, Brandon? How do you know it's exactly 4 police? You're not taking pictures, are you? Oh, gosh. All right. Say intentions. There it is.
Cincinnati clearance. American 103 looking for clear.
New flight.
Brandon Armstrong. Because I just took a photo and ran it through my eyes.
We're taking pictures of the cops. What the hell, dude? Yeah, but you know that's not perfect. There might be more than 4. Usually there's a couple cops per car, but who knows? I just think it's funny. You're taking pictures of a freaking cop pulling somebody over. Oh, goodness. All right. Let's, moving on here, folks. Moving on. All right. So, got me all off track here. All right. Requesting cargo to Los Angeles.
Christy Holstein. I'm curious what's going on now, lol.
Alright, guys. Chrissy's going to be away for just a minute. She's going to go and take care of something. But we're going to carry on here.
Connie 216 Heavy. All right, we got a new cargo mission for you.
They got a mission.
Brandon
for
Armstrong.
Of heavy cargo to Los Angeles
That makes
International
2 of
Airport,
us.
KLAX. The cargo weighs approximately 70,000 pounds and consists of essential goods needed for a major event in Los Angeles. Ensure all cargo is secured properly and prepare for a smooth flight to your destination. We're sending your crew over now. You can expect to be airborne in a few minutes.
Well, evidently the person got pulled over for something. Now, if it was here, we have a roster. So if they get arrested, we'd know about it here. Because we can look it up.
Good evening,
Now, I don't know if
Captain.
you guys have a roster
We're just
there or
finishing
not.
securing the cargo.
Christy Holstein.
I'll let you know when we are good
I'm
to
still
go.
tuned in.
All right, baby. All right, guys. So we are headed to All right. Headed to Los Angeles tonight, which
Brandon Armstrong. I don't think we do.
Pretty nice view for night landing. Quite a few lights. Nothing like Vegas, but
Secure and ready to go, Captain.
Let's go ahead and. All right, Brian, giving comms to you, sir. You can also get to IFR.
Thanks, John. I'll handle the comms and get our IFR clearance.
Appreciate it, buddy. Okay.
I'll handle the comms and get our IFR clearance.
Sounds good. Let's go ahead and connect.
Got it, John. Let's get ready for our IFR clearance.
Turnaround flight detected.
Flight. There we go.
Starting pre-flight flow.
All right, good deal.
Good evening, Captain.
Still waiting on IFR information. Did you get that yet?
I'll get our IFR clearance now.
Well, come on, dude.
Afternoon clearance, Speedbird 29 with information Oscar, request IFR clearance to Memphis.
Cincinnati clearance, Connie 216 Heavy. We'd like to receive our IFR clearance. We have India.
1 second while I grab the paperwork. Connie 216 Heavy, Cincinnati clearance. Clear to Los Angeles via the Lovey 7 departure. Then as filed, climb and maintain 8,000. Expect flight level 40010 minutes after departure. Departure on 119.7 squawk 2135. And a change to your departure runway this time. You can expect runway 36 left.
Cincinnati clearance, Connie 216 Heavy. Cleared to Los Angeles via the Lovey 7 departure. Then as filed. Climb to and maintain 8,000. Expect flight level 400 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is 119.7 squawk 2135. Anticipate runway 36 left.
Boarding has started, and the first passengers
Connie
are
216 Heavy, read back correct. Contact ground on 121.7
Hey folks,
when ready.
welcome to our ride to Los Angeles. This
Contacting
is
ground
Air
on
Flight
121.7 when ready.
and
Connie
we're thrilled to
216
have
Heavy.
you on board. Please take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance, don't hesitate to reach out to our wonderful crew. We're here to help.
60,855. Three 612. All right, waiting on him to start to walk around, and we'll get everything going here. Folks, want to thank you all for watching. If you're joining us through the lounge, I appreciate you being here. If you're watching through TikTok, I appreciate you. Or even if you're here at BVI Pilots, we appreciate all you guys watching, showing your support. Tonight's flight is going to be Cincinnati, Ohio, over to Los Angeles, California. We're flying in a 777-200. And, yeah, we're looking
Heading out for the walk around.
Good flight. Airac data's good. We'll put in KCVG. That is where we're at right now. Okay, that's good. Go down here, get our GPS.
Parent 14904 Hotel is cleared to lakefront. Radar vectors Bengal, then as filed. Climb and maintain 4,000. Expect 13,000. 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 126.65. Squawk 6546.
KCVG.
Parent 904 Hotel.
Now we're putting in our route.
Parent 94 Hotel. Cleared to lakefront. Radar vectors Bengal, then as filed. Climb and maintain 4,000. Expect 3,000. 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 126.65. Squawk 6546.
Okay. Get our route here. Select the route that's loaded in here. We'll wait for it to initiate and upload. Okay, we'll load that in. That'll take about 10 seconds for it to load now. Route 1 still uploading. Activate, execute. Go to our leg page. We'll do right soft 6 twice here to get our weather going here. There we go. Done. Alt V. Then we'll do Alt up arrow to go to our third page for the descent page. Right south 5 for forecast. Left south 6 to load it. There we go. That's done. .36 right for takeoff. Low V7 Hellas. Low V7. Execute. That's done. Now for arrival. 24 right, Angel 4. Right.
Clearance delivery, Beechcraft, November 323, November. Request IFR clearance to Jaeger.
De Niro.
Clearance on request, standby.
Cleared to Jaeger, radar vectors to Gipple. Then as filed, climb and maintain 4,000. Expect
okay, there we go.
Flight level 150. 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 119.7.
40,000.
2347.
Pacific clearance, Southwest 3564, looking to pick clearance up to Nashville.
Alright, 40,000. And then 15 for the cost index.
Brandon Armstrong. So if you're still tuned in, Christy, I got a feeling the person that got stopped by the police across the street is probably about to be arrested because they're out of their vehicle with the police.
They could be getting arrested, but maybe not. They might be doing a search. But you could be right, Brendan. 51. $141 for V2. 6.25 for our trim. All right, so now we're just waiting for it's awful quiet out here outside the airplane.
Christy Holstein. Wonder if they in the car is getting searched.
I'd say if they took him out of the car, probably. Probably. That's just my guess, but sucks to be them. I'll at least say that much. $174 seconds for walk around to be complete.
Good afternoon, Cincinnati Clearance. American 1654 requesting IFR to Charlotte.
Brandon Armstrong.
1 second while I grab the
That's
paperwork.
what I'm thinking too.
Oh, look at that.
There's two police cars parked behind it.
Somebody's going to shortcut Charlotte. Did you hear that, Brandon?
I'll grab that clearance.
That guy's
Give me
going
just a
to
minute.
Charlotte. Shortcut Charlotte. Good evening. Hope everything's going okay back there. Our passengers getting boarded.
Christy Holstein. Oh
Everything
yeah,
is
they
going
are in deep
smoothly,
trouble.
Captain. Passengers are boarding as scheduled.
Just to give you an update, I would like to have a special dinner for Lois,
Brandon
Christy,
Armstrong.
and Brandon. We're going to do
Thank
steak
goodness
with
it's not you
seasoned
going to
steak
shortcut
fries
Charlotte.
and a salad. Yeah, we are definitely not going the shortcut shortcut
Understood,
Charlotte.
Captain. I will make sure to prepare a special dinner for Lois, Christy, and Brandon with steak, seasoned steak fries, and a salad.
That sounds pretty good, actually. You get a chance, bring us up a cup of coffee for myself and my co-pilot.
Okay, Captain. I will bring up a cup of coffee for you and the first officer shortly. Hey folks, welcome to our ride to Los Angeles. This is Kalita Air Flight 4216. Please take your seats and stow your luggage. Remember to watch the full safety demo, and if you need anything,
Brandon
just let us
Armstrong.
know.
That's my kind of dinner.
Heck yeah. You better believe it, buddy. First officer should be getting back in at any moment. 39 seconds.
Christy Holstein. I can't do salad.
Oh yeah, you can't do salad. We're gonna cancel the salad for Christy. We'll just do steak and seasoned fries, and we'll give her a strawberry cheesecake for dessert. Oh.
Understood, Captain. We'll prepare steak and seasoned fries for Christy, and I'll make sure she gets a strawberry cheesecake for dessert instead of the salad.
Walk around completed.
Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Vera, and I'm your chief flight attendant. The fasten seatbelt sign is on. If you haven't already done so, please stow your carry-on luggage underneath the seat in front of you or in an overhead bin.
1 second while I
Please
grab the
take your
paperwork.
seat and fasten your seatbelt. Also make sure your seat back and folding trays are in their full upright position. If you are seated next to an emergency exit, please carefully read the special instructions card located by your seat. If you do not wish to perform the functions described in the event of an emergency, please ask a flight attendant to reseat you. We remind you that this is a non-smoking flight. Smoking is prohibited on the entire aircraft, including the lavatories. Tampering with, disabling, or destroying the lavatory smoke detectors is prohibited by law. If you
That's how you do that. You just turn down a pilot's life and you don't gotta listen
Flow
to it.
completed. Pre-flight checklist. Oxygen.
Tested.
Flight instruments.
Set.
Parking brake.
On.
Fuel control switches.
Cut off.
Pre-flight checklist completed.
There, took care of that, didn't I? Alright. We'll go here. Bam, bam, bam. Door 1L.
Brandon Armstrong. You're definitely right, Christy. They are doing a search of that vehicle. The police are doing activity near and around it.
Initiating before start flow.
Like I said, they don't usually pull you out of the car unless they're doing a search or something. So yeah, makes sense. Somebody going to jail, bud.
Brandon Armstrong. I bet that vehicle's got some drugs in it or something.
Get the current weather for location.
Connie 216 Heavy, Cincinnati Northern Kentucky International Airport, information Juliet, 0152 Zulu, wind 095 at 7, visibility 10, sky conditions, view at 25,000 feet, temperature 24, dew point 17, altimeter 3010, density altitude 2,000 feet, arriving and departing runways 9er, 36 center,
Before
36
start
right,
checklist.
36 left.
Flight deck door.
Closed and locked.
Cincinnati clearance,
Passenger
CPR
signs.
3465.
On.
Gate
MCP.
65, current
Speed.
Chicago Air with
141. Heading. 360.
Clearance on request,
Altitude.
stand by.
4000.
For a reliable experience.
Takeoff
Update
speed.
to the latest version
B1
downloaded from the pilot
133.
portal.
BR 134. B2 141.
Checked.
CDU pre-flight.
Completed.
Give me 1 second for
Trim.
that clearance.
Set. Departure briefing. It will be a left seat takeoff from Kilo, Charlie, Victor, Golf, 2, Kilo, Lima, Alpha, X-ray. Taxi route is per ATC instructions. We'll be departing on runway 36, right. Climbing via the departure procedures to an initial altitude of 40,000 feet. Standard reject and emergency procedures apply. Any questions?
I'm good.
Completed.
Beacon lights.
On.
Before start checklist completed.
Going to be requesting pushback with startup tail direction specified, please?
Connie 216 Heavy, pushback and startup approved. Expect taxi to runway 36 left via taxiways Alpha and Bravo. Contact ground on 121.7 when ready for taxi.
Connie, I believe we were set up for runway 36 right for takeoff.
Connie 216 Heavy, runway 36 right is approved for takeoff. Contact ground on 121.7 when ready for taxi.
Copy that. I'm pretty sure we was doing 36 right. All right. Let's go ahead. What tail direction did she give us for facing?
I'll confirm the pushback direction with ground.
Connie, can you specify tail direction for pushback during startup?
Cincinnati ground, Connie 216 Heavy, requesting pushback and startup facing east.
East.
Connie 216 Heavy, Cincinnati ground, pushback approved, tail north.
Tail north. Okay. That makes sense. 36. Yeah, 360. That'd be
Connie
north.
216 Heavy, pushback and startup approved, tail north.
Requesting tug.
Tug is on its way. Flight has been inserted. Just let me know when you're ready to start the pushback.
Park and brake released, ready for pushback, tail to the north. What are you doing, bud? Huh? What are you doing?
Tug standing by, commencing pushback, tail to the north.
Good boy. He's a good boy. You're a good boy. You're a good boy. You're a good boy. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Go get him. Where is she? All right.
Ground to flight deck. Cleared for engine start and sequence.
Cabin crew, all doors in flight and cross-check. Hey folks, welcome to our ride to Los Angeles. This is Kalitta Air Flight 4216, and we are thrilled to have you on board. Our captain for this flight is John, and our first officer is JD. Joining us in the cabin today are my wonderful crew members, Sarah, Mike, Jessica, and Tom. Before we take off, I'd like to remind you to please pay attention to the safety demonstration. To fasten your seatbelt, insert the metal fitting into the buckle until you hear a click. To release it, simply lift the buckle. Please keep your seatbelt fastened whenever you are seated, as we may experience turbulence. In the unlikely event of a loss of cabin pressure, oxygen masks will drop down from the panel above you. Pull the mask towards you to start the flow of oxygen, place it over your nose and mouth, and secure it with the elastic band. Remember to secure your own mask before assisting others. For those of you seated near the exits, please take a moment to locate the nearest emergency exit, which may be behind you. There are a total of 8 exits on this aircraft, 2 at the front, 2 over the wings, and 2 at the rear. In case of an evacuation, please leave all luggage on board and proceed to the nearest exit in a calm and orderly manner. We also have life vests located under your seats. To use them, pull the vest out, slip it over your head, and pull the straps to secure it. Inflate the vest by pulling the red tabs or by blowing into the tubes. Thank you for your attention, and we hope you enjoy your flight with us today. Oh, and just a fun fact about Los Angeles. It's known as the entertainment capital of the world, home to Hollywood and many famous landmarks. Please remain seated until we have arrived at the parking area. Captain, the cabin is ready for departure.
Ground to flight deck, pushback complete. Please ensure parking brakes are set. Standing by for confirmation of good engine start and report when ready for disconnect.
Christy Holstein. Probably.
Alright, here comes engine 1 online.
Engine 1 started. All engines stable.
Parking brake set. All engines are stable.
Tug disconnecting now. Stand by for confirmation that ground crew is clear.
Before taxi flow. Clear on the right.
Clear on the left.
Flow complete.
Ground to flight deck. Bypass pin removed. We've
Before
disconnected and
taxi
crew is
checklist.
clear. You're good to go. Have a great flight and see you soon.
Checked.
Recall.
Checked.
Auto brakes.
Rejected takeoff.
Flight control test.
Alright, yoke to the left.
Full left.
Back to center.
Neutral.
To the right.
Full right.
Center.
Neutral.
Back.
Full back.
There. And forward.
Full forward.
Checked.
There.
Before taxi checklist completed.
Okay. Just gonna get her trim.
Brandon Armstrong. Oh boy, now this gets even more interesting. Apparently, this isn't just a traffic stop. It's moved directly to the house now.
Tell you what, dude, you never know what that could be. I wouldn't be out there being seen taking pictures, especially if it's got something to do with drugs or something. And them people think that you've been calling the cops or something. You just don't never know, dude. I would not be out there doing pictures right now. Just saying. Not a very smart. Not smart, dude. Alright, 6.25. At least I wouldn't. What runway do you have us for taking off?
Brandon Armstrong. Don't worry, I'm headed back inside now.
We're set for runway 36 left for takeoff.
Yeah, I would not even chance that crap, dude. Go ahead and request taxi for runway 36 left.
Requesting taxi clearance to runway 36 left now.
Yeah, we're set for 36. We are set for 36 right, not 36 left.
Got it, John. Requesting taxi for runway 36 right.
Cincinnati ground, Connie 216 heavy, Kalita Air 4216, requesting taxi clearance to runway 36 right. We have the current information.
Connie 216 heavy, taxi to runway 36 right via Foxtrot, Juliet Tango, Sierra.
Runway 36 right, Foxtrot, Juliet Tango, Sierra, Connie 216 heavy.
All right.
Approaching runway 36
Before takeoff, low.
right.
Connie 216 heavy, contact tower on 133.325, safe flight.
Flow completed.
Switching to tower
Before
on
takeoff
133.325, Connie 216 heavy.
Sit. Before takeoff, checklist completed.
Cincinnati Tower, Connie 216 heavy evening, holding short of 36 right, ready for departure.
Connie 216 heavy, Cincinnati Tower, runway 36 right, wind 090 at 7. Our nav hags cleared for takeoff.
Runway 36 right, our nav hag, cleared for takeoff, Connie 216 heavy.
Cabin crew, take seats for departure.
Thrust set. Checked. Speed alive. Checked. 80 knots. Checked.
Experimental 0 Tango Bravo. Welcome to
B1.
Cincinnati.
Rotate.
Contact ground on 121.7.
Positive rate.
010 Tango Bravo.
feet.
Autopilot.
Gear up.
Landing gear up. Flaps are going in.
Connie 216. Heavy contact departure on 119.7.
Acceleration altitude. Flaps up.
Switching to departure on 119.7, Connie 216 Heavy.
Flaps up.
Cincinnati departure, Connie 216 Heavy, evening, climbing past 2,000.
Connie 216 Heavy. Cincinnati departure. Radar contact. Climb and maintain 8,000 direct mummy.
Climb and maintain 8,000 direct mummy. Connie 216 Heavy.
Absolutely beautiful, folks.
Cincinnati approach, Brickyard 5801, 10,000.
We are climbing up
Brickyard
to
5801,
flight
radar
level 400, that's 40,000 feet. Headed from Cincinnati, Ohio, over to Los Angeles, California.
Connie 216 Heavy. Climb and maintain flight level 210.
Climb and maintain flight level 210, Connie.
Climb and maintain flight level 210, Connie 216 Heavy.
Finally he answered. I didn't think he was going to answer, so I did it for him. I'm going to take the comms for a little bit. I got comms for right now.
Flow completed. After takeoff checklist. Landing gear.
Up.
Flaps.
Alright, John, you've got the comms.
Up. After takeoff checklist
Louisville
complete.
approach, UPS 1151, 6,000.
UPS 1151, radar contact.
Connie, we're going to go ahead and request our cruise altitude flight level 400.
Connie 216 Heavy. Climb and maintain flight level 400.
Climb, maintain flight level 400. Thanks. Went ahead and did that because our next altitude is 40,000 feet on our waypoints. And we're above the transition altitude they wanted us
Cincinnati
at on
approach,
takeoff. So,
Delta 75 on final, runway 36.
and the waypoint that we're going to now is flight level 400.
Confirm, 6 right, Delta
Then
75.
it's best just go ahead and request it and get it out of the way.
Right, Delta 75.
Flaps are up.
Passing 10,000 feet.
Crossing over 10,000 right now. Wing lights are off. Logo lights are off. Taxi lights are off. Everything is good. Good.
Dear guests, we have just climbed above the safe altitude, and I'm pleased to inform you that the use of electronic devices is now allowed. Feel free to connect to our onboard Wi-Fi service as well. Thank you for your attention, and we hope you enjoy the flight.
Let all of our passengers know that we are giving everyone
Delta 2291 direct cab me. Cleared for the RNAV Z runway 09er approach. Descend and maintain altitude 2500 until established.
Hey folks, just a quick note to let
Connie, can you repeat that last transmission?
we're giving everyone 2,000 air miles. We appreciate your patience and are thrilled to have you on board. Please remain seated until we have arrived at the parking area.
Flight level 400.
Thank you for choosing Kalita Air.
Climb and maintain flight level 400. I don't know why he said it twice, but we'll go with that. Currently at 13,000 feet, almost 14,000. Not sure where Lois went. I think she might have passed out from working too hard. Or maybe she ate too many chips. When she did the dip instead of the chip, she chipped instead of dipping, and then she dipped when she chipped. Because of all the
Christy
chip dip that
Holstein.
she had with her chip.
Be back in a minute.
That's only 60 seconds, baby. I'm counting 1, 1,000, 2, 1,000, 3, 1,000, 4, 1,000, 48, 57, 60. Your minute's up. Where you at? I skipped a few numbers, okay? Don't worry about it. All right. What, baby?
Delta 2291, contact Cincinnati Tower on 133.325.
Christy Holstein.
Cincinnati Tower on
In the room.
133.325D, Delta 2291.
Oh, baby.
Transition altitude.
Checked.
What's he wanting to play? Lord.
Connie 216 Heavy. Contact Indianapolis Center on 124.775.
Okay, I forgot I'm in control of comms. I don't know if he's called me or
Cincinnati
not.
approach, United 1615, 14,000.
Okay, no, he ain't called
United
me.
1615 radar contact.
Indianapolis approach, Delta 674, 6,000.
Delta 674 radar contact. Delta 674, direct football. Cleared for the RNAV Yankee runway 05 left approach. Descend and maintain altitude 4,000 until established.
Brian.
Descending to 4,000, cleared for the RNAV, Yankee runway 05, left approach, Delta 674.
All right, John, I've got the comms now.
Delta 2211, contact Indianapolis Center on
134.7.
134.7 for Center, Delta 2211, thanks.
Delta 674, contact Indy Tower on 120.9er.
Switching to Indy Tower on 120.9er, sky Delta 674.
Yes.
Delta 489, contact Indianapolis Center on 124.775.
Texas.
Switching to Indianapolis Center on 124.775, Delta 489.
I've only seen that in a museum. Wow. So I am here with Charles Cook, and he is doing something really special for the aviation world. He's created a streaming platform called Arrowverse. They're one of
Brandon
the primary
Armstrong.
sponsors of Sun and Fun this year,
Wow,
if I
that
understand
situation's
correctly.
still going on, and apparently they've got another emergency truck parked off to the left.
Cleared for the ILS, runway 36 left approach. Descend and maintain altitude 4,000 until established.
Glimpse, I haven't been in there yet, but my first glimpse is some pretty cool stuff. So thanks for inviting us out. Appreciate that.
Connie 216 Heavy,
We'll walk me
contact
around.
Indianapolis
First off, we
Center
just got
on
to start off by saying the dude
119.55.
lives on a private runway or airport, I guess. There's a runway right there, 3,000 feet, and there's some of the coolest planes in the hangars over there. We'll get to that stuff, but let's just check out.
Take a look. I've always been a little bit of a trader my whole life, and never really target anything, just when
heavy
the
evening, climbing
timing's
through flight
right.
level 300
price
for flight
point's
level
right.
400.
Doesn't matter. I
Connie 216,
kind of have a
Heavy
little bit of
Indianapolis
an
Center, good
informed
evening.
knowledge on it, and look at me now. So
That's right. Yeah.
right.
Some Volkswagen thing, and this is beautiful. This is clean. Wow.
Well, I grew up in one of these. That's what we had when I was a kid, and my dad drove us around in that, and every time I get in it, I'm 10, 11, 12 years old again, so it works on a couple levels.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Yeah, and I got two more of them over there.
Oh yeah, there's a white one there. Yeah.
Brickyard
See, this
3520,
is the
contact
hangar
Cincinnati approach on
that Jimmy's
119.7.
World needs to fit all my stuff. So the car is the Cadillac, and you're in Texas. You got the big bullhorn on the front there.
Coupe de Ville.
64?
You are correct.
Yeah.
64. This was my old neighbor's car, and story on this is I drove by, I didn't know they had it, and she was widowed, and one day this car sitting in her driveway with a for sale sign. They bought it new in Oklahoma City.
Oh my goodness.
And the first time I saw it,
Options
I went,
menu.
wow,
Page
what a
1 of
well.
1.
And the
Currently
more I
highlighted.
drove by it, the more I kept going, man, that's
General
a good looking
options.
car.
Button 2 of 4.
And so long story short, I bought this for $4,500 just like it sits. And,
Wow.
And
Has this car ever been restored?
No. And so I drive this down to the stockyards, eat a steak, come back, man.
That's right.
Switching to Cincinnati approach on 119.7.
Never.
Brickyard
how many
3520.
miles are on it?
Can't remember, I think around 30, 40,000. And they just kept it, like I said, I lived by them for 5 years and never knew they had it. And then one day it was out in the driveway and I went, I got it. So I'm second owner of this beautiful car.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah.
I mean, we got airplanes and
Yeah.
Volkswagens, air-cooled, some more air-cooled stuff.
Yeah. So when I was a kid, my parents got into a tax bind on paying more taxes than they should, and the accountant told them, you need to go buy something. Well, they went and bought this car and then never drove it.
Those are the problems in life you want.
Yeah.
That's the problem you
Right.
want. Your accountant calls you and says, go buy something.
Right.
And then you choose this.
Yeah.
So what year is this one?
That is an 80. 1980.
Center, FedEx 1307, flight level 180.
They only brought 200 of these in
FedEx 1307, radar contact.
Country. It's
Indianapolis Center, FedEx 1611, 13000.
What's the W is a
FedEx 1611, radar contact.
Wamarock, Wesac. It's a Wesac.
Okay.
And that was a special edition car. The first one I think they did.
Wow. Yeah, just gorgeous. And it's got the manual inside of it, which is correct the way it should be. Which engine's in this one?
It's the little air-cooled, I don't know.
3.4 or something like that?
Something like that. And that car has 3,000 miles on it.
That's why you have hangars and land out in Texas, so you can just build more hangars.
Well,
what is
this? You kind of hit the key thing. The only way you can do this properly, and unintentionally I discovered this, is to have a
Caravan 72 Echo is established on the localizer.
Elements, and it
Caravan 72 Echo, contact Columbus Tower on 118.6.
That's right, that's right. So what's
Columbus Tower
this in the
118.6, Caravan 72 Echo. Southwest 1421, Indianapolis Center, good evening.
There were only 2 of these made, and they were made for the Ford Air Reliability Tour. And Waco had won it the 2 prior years. And they went, we think we can win it the 3rd year. We're going to build a special airplane. Well, it had to be a commercial airplane. So this is actually a certified airplane, unlike a lot of racing planes.
Oh, wow.
And they special built this thing it's got a big gear, pretty big engine, and it has a special wing on it, right? Well, Ford, seeing what they did, changed the rules so that only, because it was the Ford Air Reliability Tour.
Indianapolis Center, United 335,
Ford
flight level 360.
To show the world, hey, aviation is coming, it's a capable thing. Well, Ford saw what Waco was doing and changed the rules where only Ford Tri-Motor could win the race.
Naturally.
Well, who was cheating more? Them building it, right? In other words, they built two of an airplane and said, yeah, it's a commercial airplane to win the race. And Ford said, yeah, well, we can change the rules. So it was just a matter of who cheated first.
Yay, NASCAR rules, man.
Pretty much.
I know he cheated because he won and I cheated.
Right. So I saw this airplane as a kid. I had a set of books that I have in this office. And when I was a kid, I was an aviation fiend also. And I would look and I would go, that is one of the most gorgeous airplanes, because it's a big, tall gear. And I always wanted to see the airplane. I knew one was still around. Well, a family had it
FedEx
for 50
1611,
years.
contact Indianapolis approach on 124.65.
Man, I'll be lucky just to see it one time.
Over to Indianapolis approach on 124.65, see
and I was
FedEx
looking on
1611.
Barnstormers one day and I go, are you kidding me?
This was on Barnstormers?
And so I just call and make a deal right then. And long story short, the airplane hadn't really been taken care of in 50 years, and it was in some disrepair. So we are in the final stages of restoring this airplane.
Wow.
Yeah.
Have you already ran it up or anything yet? No. Okay, keep me posted.
I will.
When that happens, that is going to be one epic day.
It will. It actually will be. We're real excited about it, and we're very close. And we'll see the rest of it over in the other hangar. I'll show you what's going on. So.
Okay. And so what engine is on this?
Well, that is a Wright 760.
Indianapolis Center, UPS 603, flight level 280.
On Wright engines, although I have two
603, radar contact.
But it's an
Indianapolis Center, Southwest 892, flight level 380.
760 on it, which is 225 horsepower, and it's a front exhaust on it.
Oh, weird.
Yeah, well, that was made a bunch of them. That was the follow-on to what Lindbergh crossed the Atlantic with. You know, Wright had the reputation of a very reliable engine. Well, this is a Wright 760 also, but it's a different dash number, and it's geared. There's a gearbox in the front of it, and it's a rear exhaust and 350 horsepower. So
wow.
So yeah.
Supercharged, I imagine?
Yes.
Yeah.
And so dimensionally, physically, they're dimensionally the same. In other words, if it'll take the little 225 horse, that engine will fit on it. It's dimensionally the same engine. yet wildly different, even though they're the same initial model number, 760.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow, that's really interesting.
It is.
Huh. Wow, okay. We got, there's more. Yeah, I'm here for the ride.
All right.
This is fantastic.
Well, we're going to hit probably two of the more interesting airplanes I have. This is a, what is his name? Doug Champlin built Great Lakes. So this was a 30s airplane that was put back into production in the 70s, and that's what this is. And I'll show you a picture over here in a minute. My grandfather was an early aviator. My father was an aviator, and I grew up around airplanes, and man, all I wanted was an airplane. Well, my dad gave me a car.
Brandon Armstrong. So just a quick update for everybody, that vehicle that got stopped earlier by the police just got towed away and the police were still here.
Hey folks, we have just reached cruising altitude on our journey to Los
Contact Indianapolis Center on
We'll be starting our
128.3.
snack drink service shortly. And I must say, we're in for a treat with our delicious chicken wraps and refreshing fruit cups.
Right now.
After the service, we will also have some articles from the Kalita Air Shop available for you to browse.
When I look at it right here,
sit
the
back,
equation
relax,
worked
and
greatly
enjoy the
in my
flight.
favor, because
and just a fun fact
wouldn't
about Los
trade my
Angeles, it's
aviation
known for
life
its
for a
beautiful
driving
beaches
life,
and
and I'm
vibrant
just telling you.
entertainment scene.
100%.
Please remain seated until we
when I
have
was
arrived
16,
at the parking area.
I traded for this airplane.
This exact one?
This one.
Oh, so you've had this one for a minute.
Hold your heart. 42 years. Yeah, I've had that airplane.
Wow.
Yeah, and so I only had 20 hours in a power plane at the time, which
Christy
I was a
Holstein.
pilot at 14.
Oh no.
So I had 200 hours in sailplanes, but I had just gotten into an Aeronica Champ with my instructor. So we traded for this in the airport right behind my high school. There was a grass strip like this one. The guy flies in. I drove the Corvette out there. We traded, and I go, okay, I'll drive your car back to our airport.
Brendan, you better be careful, my friend. You don't know what's going on over there, and
no joke. Now,
if they're dealing in drugs or something like that,
seat sailplanes.
Telling you, I've seen it.
Also, so
I've been in the court with stupid things happening.
UPS 541, flight level 320.
You better be careful, man. Seriously.
Brandon Armstrong.
No joke.
I bet they were towing it to a police evidence area, cause I'm betting there were drugs in that vehicle.
Yeah. So this has been in my life, my whole life, and really, in a true statement, my life never progressed beyond this. This became the fascination that led me into that airplane and the other biplanes. It all stemmed off this airplane.
Yeah, it makes sense. Gorgeous, and there's nothing better than an open cockpit biplane out. I mean, that's the best.
And this couldn't have been a better choice. I didn't know it at the time. I didn't know how to make a good choice. I just
Brandon
to
Armstrong.
do this. But
don't worry, I'm back inside now.
Airframe with a modern engine on it, and so I wasn't trying to hunt up antique parts to keep a radial engine going. So it really worked out well.
There's crazy people in this world, whether you're blind or not.
Oh, those are...
Christy Holstein.
They don't know.
Good deal, just be careful.
So
they don't know if you're blind. They don't know that you're not involved in something. They don't know that you are.
That is still the same engine I traded for.
Just be careful, man, when you're doing that stuff, because
what's a better luck
you can end up becoming the victim of a very nasty outcome.
So how many hours do you have in this plane now?
You don't know if they're connected to cartel. You don't know if they're connected to other lethal
so
people.
I
you just don't know, man. You got to watch yourself doing that stuff.
Every rivet, nut, and bolt on this thing.
I can get in that airplane. And I am more comfortable than driving the car I have. It just fits. I know I have a, how do we want to say it, kind of a blind raccoon memory of the airplane. I can go like this and do anything you can think of in it. And flying wise, my brain almost turns off. It's so easy for me.
Brandon Armstrong.
Oh,
I definitely don't want that.
Indianapolis Center, good evening. When you learn something 16 years old,
Indianapolis Center,
you get it.
Delta 1906,
My age now, you know, it's a little harder to pick it up as quick.
No, definitely
this
not.
Thing,
But you're
like
probably
said,
right. That car, if it got towed and there was
it's
something
like a
in that
glove.
car that they wanted,
Wow, fantastic.
and
Beautiful.
they probably
Yeah,
took
thanks
it
so much.
because
And
they
we're-
didn't find nothing right away.
We're only on
and they
the
want
front
to take it
half
apart.
of the first
That's
building. So
probably
yeah,
what
keep
the deal is.
Keep going. This
nothing special here. Bought this off of this airport.
Straight tell Cessna 180, man. Come on.
And it is. You want to know what model it is?
Way hang 55? 53.
That is a 180. There's not even an A on it.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
There you go. See now we're talking.
Right. So
what in the world is that red thing right there?
Very interesting story here. That is the first production Cessna.
Brandon Armstrong.
What?
Considering they were here for
So,
almost an hour, that
Cessna
was
made
definitely a drug
some
bust or
ones and
something.
twos and prototypes, but when they finally put an airplane into production, this was it. And this is a Cessna AW. And as you notice, this is, if you know your radial engines, this is a little 125 horsepower Warner engine. And my friend had this airplane and just loved it, and I mean that. And he remarried and had to move, and the airplane's really not together yet. The wings just pinned on it, and he had not got the airplane together. And he calls me and goes, "Charles, I can't take the airplane up to where I'm at, and I need to sell it." And I said, "Well, I'm kind of airplane heavy right now. I don't need it." And he goes, "Man, I need you to buy it." And I go, "What is going on?" And he goes, "Oh, I've got it sold." And he goes, "This engine is a very rare engine, and what they do is they put them on World War I fighter replicas, and if they take this engine off this airplane, it'll never be in one piece again." And I go, "Well, okay." So I saved an airplane is all I did here. That's what I accomplished. But this is, like I said, this first Cessna that was put in production. It's an AW, and if you'll look at it, I wish we had it in the other hangar where we could put it next to the Curtiss Robin I have, because dimensionally they're the same. You'll see this is a very svelte Greyhound-esque airplane, 125 horsepower,
heavy,
carries 4 people,
Contact Kansas City
but like
Center
the
on
Moon, it does
124.3.
it at an expense, and that expense is small
Captain,
cabin, everything.
we have a situation
in other
in the
words,
cabin.
everything's tweaked
A passenger has
to just
suddenly
enough.
started feeling
And
lightheaded
on
and is in need of supplemental
when we go over
oxygen.
and look at the Robin,
It seems
you'll
they
see
were
the
feeling
difference
fine
because
initially,
again,
but after the meal
dimensionally the
service, they
same.
began to
Look at
complain
the
of
difference.
dizziness.
And one
I
thing
am
you'll
attending
notice,
to them now and
the
will
only
keep you
struts
updated
on
on
this
their condition.
airplane are on the
Kansas City
horizontal
Center, Connie
stab and the
216
gear.
Heavy,
Oh, they don't
maintaining
have
flight
the
level 400.
No. Well, this is
Connie 216 Heavy, Kansas City
this
Center,
is
good
the
evening.
direct predecessor to
Kansas City Center, FedEx
Cessna
1333,
195.
flight level
Oh,
180.
that makes sense. Yeah, because the radio
FedEx
the same.
1333, radar
So
contact.
what year is this
Kansas City
airplane?
Center,
If I'm
Southwest
not
2945,
mistaken,
flight
that
level
is a,
280. Southwest
think it's a
2945, radar
31.
contact.
Okay.
Yeah.
And the serial number
United
wise, do you
2440,
recall how
you still
many
with
they
us?
made of this model, and where is this one
United
at in
2440, you
I
still
don't
with us?
recall. This is right in the
United
middle of it.
2440
though.
Heavy, please expedite your climb to flight
This is
level
a
400.
mid build.
that? Okay, mid-production.
132,
The
125,
very
United
first
219. See ya.
Cessna-produced airplane.
Well, you want to see the exciting part? Let's walk around the other side.
Christy Holstein. To tow the car, I agree.
With the Cessna sign in the back, of course.
Yeah. So here's the exciting part. That is how you get in. In other words, you.
Holy
Yeah. Go ahead and look at that. It's like I said, it's.
Christy Holstein.
Now we know
Sis,
why
are
they had
you
this
still
up
awake?
here. Oh yeah, I guess. Oh, and seeing over it. Oh, that is Charles Lindbergh like.
Yep.
Wow. So 1930. If you want to see how a airplane designed and built in 1930, which what year did Lindbergh do the Atlantic?
27.
Yeah, so this would have been the same era of that. Wow.
And if you notice, the passengers have their own door, and the spar is right ahead of them because the spar is the headrest for the pilot.
Oh, yeah. This right here, the wing spar. So this up here is the wing spar, and it's the headrest where the pilot would sit. Oh my goodness. Could I dare ask, can I climb up?
Absolutely, man.
All right, I'll move that.
And one of the seats isn't pinned. Don't worry about it. It's just the bolt's not in it.
All right. So, any specific? You just kind of slide up in here.
I wished I could tell you.
Holy moly! Oh, then you got to twist, turn. This is one of the strangest experiences. Man, you're not kidding about cramped. You gotta
Christy
be about
Holstein.
5 foot tall to fit in this
Babe,
thing.
you have a message
But
on your
your torso
phone.
has to still be a 6 foot tall torso.
Yeah.
Is use your knees for the rudder pedals.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
This would be a trip and a half to fly.
Now this airplane, not this one, well actually this was an air racer too. This was in some air races. And this actually won Cessna, this model of airplane won Cessna several cross-country races. So even with this little engine, very efficient airplane.
Wow. Oh yeah. Yep. This is the headrest. This is so weird. The wing is right there. You can look inside the wing. All right, now let's see if I can climb out here without dying. Right there, I think. Oh, uh-oh, leg is stuck. Hold on, I gotta try that again. Switch. Nope. Strike one. Where is that step at? There it is.
Wherever you can get your foot.
I know, and now I didn't realize somehow or another you have to figure out
Can
how
Force
to...
38, Kansas City Center. Contact Kansas City approach on 128.1.
See?
Yeah,
128.1.
you're not getting back out of this thing. Oh, there we go. Made it. That's weird, because the thing is there, my knee is, I couldn't get my foot up over this without my knee hitting that. And
well, like I said, when I show people that, they go, oh yeah, it's a small door, and it's like, no, just hop in.
Yeah, that's different. It's like climbing up a hatch of a boat or under your house or something like that.
Yeah, it's a different thing, isn't it? Let me just send this.
Now we have a Burt Rutan built Quickie 2.
This was on the cover of Sport Aviation
Radio
several
Illinois.
times back in the 80s.
Get about
And this is
2 hours,
actually a friend of mine.
25
and
minutes.
he bought this somehow without the engine. And he goes, can I store an airplane in your hangar? And I go, sure. And he brings that out, and I go, well, that is not going to take off on a grass runway, number one.
Yeah.
And number two, I know that airplane, and that was quite a machine in its day. So I'm it's gorgeously made, and I'm very interested in it. And it's the oddity on the airport, because this airport's more what you just got into than glass. But to have a glass airplane on the airport, this was an award-winning airplane. I mean, it's just gorgeous. So.
Sam's Club. Is that the Sam's Club that I'm thinking of?
No,
Sam's Club?
No.
Okay.
That was an infamous gambling parlor in Fort Worth. And
Drink Dr. Pepper.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah. And I bought the building, and they had put a facade on the front of the building. And when we refurbished the building, we pulled the facade off, and there it was.
Oh my goodness.
And I went, we're not going to destroy that. We're bringing it, and I rebuilt it in the hangar.
And I noticed the pool in Domino's.
Yeah, with no I in it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Apparently spelling was not a...
You know what? That's fine. Bring your friends, bring your family, and your money.
Right. And then I told you about the Great Lakes. This is another airplane with it's kind of crammed in here right now. So This is the second airplane I've flown the most in my life, and we're in the process of putting the third engine on it right now. When I was 7 years old, we drove out to a farm out by Keller, Texas, and my dad bought that airplane. And this one. And we flew it to our farm and landed in it. And we have owned that airplane since I was 7 years old.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. And
that's special.
It is. And so the other oddity of that is when I got old enough to fly, it was stored in Ranger, Texas, which is 100 miles from here. And you would think that would be the natural to learn in and get your teeth into. And I traded for that, and I didn't touch this for another 50 hours. And
wow.
Yeah, is that crazy? So anyway, another long-term airplane I've had.
That's fantastic. Love, so 3 generations of aviation love.
Kansas City Center, Southwest 2783, 17,000.
My friend Willie works for me.
Southwest 2783, radar contact.
Trying to help
3699, contact St. Louis approach on 128.1.
My hangar.
Over to St. Louis approach on 128.1, East Brickyard 3699.
And he is in a very famous old airplane called the Little Looper. And that was Lincoln Beachy's airplane. That was the first airplane to do a loop. And what happened is Lincoln Beachy got killed in a monoplane, third time he flew it. And my grandfather had learned to fly at the Glenn Curtis School of Aviation.
Oh my Lord.
And when that accident occurred in the monoplane, his parents, he's 16, and
Then maintain flight level 250, Pilatus 207 Whiskey Charlie. Kansas City Center, Pilatus 207 Whiskey Charlie, requesting to fly and maintain flight level 250 for the remainder of my flight.
Pilatus 7 Whiskey Charlie, descend and maintain flight level 250.
Kansas City Center, Pilatus 207 Whiskey Charlie, requesting to maintain flight level 250.
You need an LLC. It's protecting you. It's keeping your business and your personal life separate. So go to Taylor Brand, enter your LLC state, choose your...
These videos are strictly education, awareness, and educate the public. Not a video.
I understand.
On you. The conversation, okay? About Mandy, okay? I don't want to do it. Hey, Thomas. Thomas. How's it going, man? Gordon, nice to meet you. Let's go have a conversation outside about Mandy, okay? I don't want to do it in front of the library. I don't want people calling anybody, okay? Let's just go to the back. Just have a conversation, okay? Cool.
Excuse me.
After you. Or before you conquer.
Kansas City Center, American 876, flight level 370.
Cuddy on you.
American 876, radar contact.
But that's back in
Southwest 30, contact Chicago Center on 124.8.
So, are you actually from Ohio?
Yeah.
Where at, man?
I'm originally from Fayetteville.
Okay. So, you know where a Mentor is, right?
I heard of it. Never been there.
Yeah, that's where I'm from originally. Got a lot of family in Fayetteville.
I know Fayetteville quite well. I'm about half tempted to go back there.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Like it better there?
Yeah.
All right. We can just go in the shade. It doesn't matter.
I mean, what's all this about again?
Dude, I just want you to know I'm not going to hurt you, do anything like that. It's just a conversation, okay? Do you work at all?
Yeah.
What do you do for work?
Down the road here.
Okay. What do you do?
Go over
for
to
work?
Chicago Center on 124.8 East
Okay,
Southwest
nice.
3090.
So thanks for keeping the world going, man. We need more of that. So thanks so much for what you do. Here's good. And it is voluntary to talk to me, but I think we should because, you know, I know there's some history and I just want to get it cleared up with you because I know you're a good dude and you work hard and I know you're trying to get your life back on track. So I want to help you with that, okay?
Yeah.
Sound good?
Yeah.
Cool, man. My name is Gordon, by the way. Nice to meet you.
Tom.
Cool. So, what's going on?
Just walking around.
Do you know what I'm like here to talk to you about? Or?
No.
Okay. Got it. What brings you to the library?
Going to read the newspapers. Look for housing.
Oh, look for housing?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you know the church over in Bangor? It's called Community Church of Christ.
I barely know this neighborhood.
God, how long have you been in Maine for?
A year.
A year? Okay. Well,
Negative, unable. The cruise altitude is flight level 380, and that's what the original clearance was. We were also given a climb clearance to 30. We are unable to descend to flight level 300
so your
because
sister
of the
can't show you any
weather.
compassion?
For 2 days.
Southwest 1056.
How much do they charge you?
Flight level 380 is filed.
For a room.
Your sister charged you $800? Oh, hell no, man.
I expect the
I wouldn't
Ruta
even call your
re-arrive on the
sister at
Kansas
that
City
point.
Southwest 1056.
I ain't spoke to her since.
Yeah, can't blame you. Well, Community Church of Christ in Bangor, they have free housing as long as you just stay clean and all that stuff. Then
I'm clean. I do like my beer every now and then.
yeah, alcohol and weed they don't care. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. So I have some messages here. I know you're a good dude. That's why I'm just talking to you. Okay. What kind of can you tell me about Mandy in Madison?
Just talk to him on Facebook.
Okay, got it. Where are they from?
Hell if I know.
Kansas City Center, FedEx 1293, flight level 370.
Yeah, I get that. Not much to do in Maine,
FedEx
huh?
1293, radar contact. Southwest 2945, contact St. Louis approach on 128.1.
I think this morning I said hi.
Okay, got it. What did they? I'm curious about them, kind of. What do they talk about with you?
They're curious because I'm 56. They're young.
Okay. How old? And I'm not judging, but how old are they?
13, 14.
Okay.
Something like that. I can't remember.
Some under 18 age?
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough. So what were they talking about to you this morning?
Mom, Dad's away.
Yeah.
Trying to get you-boos to come here to visit.
Okay.
To see this shit.
Where were they supposed to get the Uber?
I have no idea.
All right. Well, what did they tell you? Let's start with that.
They said Daddy's got her a U-boo and coming up this way to explore.
Over to St. Louis approach on 128.1 E, Southwest 2945.
Yeah, fair enough.
Kansas
so,
City Center, Southwest 846, flight level 180.
Okay.
Southwest 846,
okay,
radar
yeah,
contact.
Fair enough. I mean, so they were supposed to come,
Kansas
like,
City
meet you
Center,
somewhere or something?
American
or?
690,
Okay, where are they supposed to meet you?
In town.
American
Okay.
690, radar
Where did they
contact.
say they were going?
They did.
Okay. Well, I have a message here that says they're like coming to the library. How true would that be?
Might be, because I'm here all the time reading the newspaper.
Okay.
That's where you probably meet me.
Okay, so you told them like you'll be over there?
I'll meet them.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I appreciate your honesty, man. So far, I really respect that. So what app did y'all talk on?
Facebook and Messenger.
Okay, yeah, fair enough. Do you did y'all talk on Telegram at all?
Kansas City Center, UPS 683, flight level 370.
Okay, got it.
UPS
I only
683,
talk
radar
to a couple
contact.
people on Telegram.
Okay, got it. Telegram. That's kind of a newer one, huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I don't know. I still don't understand this damn phone.
Yeah, no
so
kidding.
I'm just. Somebody says hi, send me a friend request on Facebook.
Of course.
I'll click it. If she looks good, I'll say hi.
Hey, I'm a guy too. I totally know what you're saying. I mean, you know, I see if they're not, I just go ahead, click. I know what you mean.
Click or delete.
Yeah, 100%. So do you have like sessions too at all, or Viber or Signal? No. Okay.
Hey everyone, and welcome back to the channel. Today, I'm excited to introduce the new Reolink Duo 3 Wi-Fi for home security system. Let's get started to see what makes the Reolink Duo 3
Kansas City Center, FedEx
Wi-Fi
1358, flight level 370.
So let's take a
FedEx
closer look at
1358,
the
radar
design
contact.
of the Reolink Duo 3 Wi-Fi.
Southwest 1779, contact Chicago Central on 135.6.
A sleek and modern design, which combined with durability and functionality. And its dual lens setup offers seamless panoramic view, while its high-grain Wi-Fi antennas ensure stable connection even at a distance. And with its weatherproof IP67 and metal housing with built-in LED lights, this camera is built to handle outdoors while maintaining a professional, high-tech look, which is stylish, sturdy, and ready for action. So let's talk about the lens imaging capabilities. It features a dual 2.8mm lens with a bright f1.6 aperture, and that's designed to capture sharp and clear footage even in low light conditions. And the best thing, it has an impressive 16 megapixel resolution. This camera delivers ultra detailed video, while its wide 180-degree horizontal and 55-degree vertical field of view ensures complete coverage of your space without any blind spots. So from edge to edge, this camera gives you a crystal clear panoramic view, which is perfect for monitoring large areas with ease. So one of the standout features as well is that it shines in night vision with both black and white and color night vision options, which ensures clear footage.
So I do have some messages here, okay? And I get it, like you're bored on Facebook. I know you're new to the area. I'd be bored out of my mind, you know. I am bored in Maine, believe me. I've been here for 5 years, and
Is this going to get me in trouble?
I'm not here for that, man. I'm just here to talk to you. Okay. But, you know, I do expect just, you know, clarity and stuff. I'm willing to be honest with you. Just be honest with me, okay? I know you're a good dude.
I don't appreciate this shit.
I know, but what if we go around saying, oh my God, you know, Gordon beat
Connie
you up,
216 heavy.
or this or that? I'm not going to
Kansas City
push
Center
my
on
hand on you, but
126.225.
that's just for proof that I didn't beat you up, and it's for proof you didn't beat me up either. Because I know, but you know,
Switching to Kansas City
but you
Center
know what
on
they do about people, you know how they look at
Connie
ex-felons,
216
right?
heavy.
They think that they just spread rumors about y'all and this and that. That's so nobody spreads rumors about you. Like, that's for you. Like,
Too late. I done seen it and heard it, so.
yeah.
Kansas City Center, Connie 216 heavy evening, maintaining
I
flight level
I know,
400.
but I just don't want to be a part of the reason why people judge you. So that's why we have those, okay? So do you know why I'd kind of be talking to you about the messages to those two?
Just talking.
Okay. I'm not judging you, but what do you think could be something that could be brought up?
Who knows?
Okay. Well, I think you do. That's why I'd be asking. You're a smart guy.
Just talk. They want to come up here to visit.
Okay.
I'm like, cool.
So how'd the conversation kind of start off with each other?
Facebook.
Facebook? Okay. So started off with, hello. She says, hi, I'm Tom.
That's the way I talk.
Oh, I know. I get it. A lot of the old timers do.
If this is going to go on like this, I'm leaving.
Well, you can do whatever you want, but, you know, Tom, I'm also giving you the chance to just get this addressed, because I also didn't have to come here and talk to you. Like, I could have just written this off as well, man. I know it's, look, man, look at me. Here.
It's looking bad.
I know. So, look, listen to me.
Me being an ex-felon, talking to teenagers,
yeah.
I don't want to hear.
Yeah, but Tom, look, I know this is hard to talk about, okay? And I know you don't want to, nobody wants to hear this stuff, but, you know, out of all the ways this could have gone, I think just having a conversation about it's probably the best, dude.
I'm still out of it.
Okay, Tom.
Yeah.
Okay, will you have a conversation with me if I send them away?
I'll talk to you, but I'm not saying nothing else.
Kansas City Center, Frontier
Okay,
Flight
well, I'm gonna
2346,
put 'em over
flight
there.
level 370.
They'll stand very
Frontier
far
Flight
away.
2346, radar contact.
Going to go back to my vehicle because I'm homeless. I'm homeless. Every place I.
They're going away.
Yeah, they're.
All right, Thomas.
No, bye.
Thomas. Listen, they're going in the car, Thomas.
I don't care.
They're literally not.
talk later.
Well, Thomas, you do understand that this doesn't go away just because you walk away, right?
Yeah.
Yeah?
But if I fucking delete them and don't talk to them again, it'll go away.
No, that's not, we have everything saved, dude. So Thomas, just listen to me. Listen to me for a second, man.
I'm listening.
Okay, okay.
I can walk and listen.
I understand. Look, all we're wanting here is a conversation because we understand that you're not as bad of a guy as people think you are, okay? But this doesn't do anything to kind of help out. You know, all this is going to do is just... No, it's not framing you.
Yeah, it is.
No, I'm not framing you with anything, okay?
You're asking information about goals I met online. That's framing.
Is it framing?
To me it is.
Okay, listen, I know we're both from Ohio. It's hard up in Maine. I get that shit. The people here are fools, okay? Don't turn me into the...
I'm not, I'm just...
No, but you understand that kind of not showing me the same respect I'm showing you will turn me into, right?
Good.
I'm the one guy that's not to you.
Good. But I'm done talking about this. I'll go back to my vehicle. I'll delete them. Never mention them.
Well, Thomas, you understand what, and you can do what you want. You can go back to your vehicle. Don't think I'm making you not, okay? But do you think I'm the one person in this whole shithole lobster
Kansas City
state
Center. Good evening.
that's willing to talk to you about this and get this taken care of, okay? There's nobody else that will come across these messages. Well, I can't control what they do. I didn't tell them shit. There's nobody else.
Then how'd you get all this information? You're a cop or what?
I'm not a cop, okay? But I'm willing to talk to you about this.
I don't want to talk to nobody about it. This is my problem, my personal problem.
Thomas, it's going to become worse of a problem when it doesn't get stopped out.
If I don't talk to them, it won't.
No. Well, Thomas, the only thing is that there isn't any, I know you're not going to talk to them again, whether you leave here, whether you talk here. If I thought you were going to keep talking to them, I wouldn't be talking to you, okay? So I'm talking to you because...
It could be
Atera is the IT painkiller. Remote monitoring and management, remote access, help desk and ticketing, smart automations.
Straight tapping.
Right. I can't do
That's a
that.
cop.
I can't do that. I can't do that, okay? But if I thought that you were a bad person who had ill intentions, I wouldn't be here talking to you. But you know what it shows me when there's, you know, shying away from accountability, shying away from, you know, any adversity, it shows me that, whoa, maybe this was somebody that was a lot worse than I thought it would be, okay?
You think all you want.
Well, Thomas, it's pretty important what I think because I am the one with the messages here. I'm the one that's willing to give you a chance on this, man.
Then do it. Leave me alone. Throw them away. I'll never talk to them again.
Okay, but
you happy?
Yeah, I'm happy with that, yes. But there's two things. It's why this happened, and then if it'll ever happen again. So we have the if it'll ever happen again part. You're telling me straight to my face, and I hope you're an honest man, that it's not going to happen again. But I'm not satisfied with this conversation until we figure out why, okay?
I talked to them on Facebook.
Okay.
I told you that.
Yes.
They send me pics. They can't send me pics. I said, fine.
Right.
So they asked if they can meet. Fine. Tell them a little more library.
Okay. But let me ask you this: were there any pics that you sent that were a little bit inappropriate? You think?
Yes.
Okay. So I didn't read the whole thing. I'm not Albert Einstein. What did you send?
Pic.
Okay. So Thomas, I'm just asking, dog. It's not the end of the world. I'm not mad at you for that. You're a guy. I'm a guy. I send pics. Okay.
Yeah, but the minors.
To minors. There might have been some that are under 18. I don't know. Okay, they didn't tell me, but I don't know.
I'm homeless, living in my vehicle. Somebody texts me on Facebook. I'm going to text back.
Right.
I'm bored as.
Yeah. Oh hell yeah. There's no bars here. There's nothing to do here. There ain't shit.
I'm trying to get in the VFW. They gave me a number to call. It's on maternity leave.
Veterans?
Yeah.
Well, so you're a veteran.
Yeah.
Thank you for what you did, man. Look at me, bro. Thomas, just look at me in that.
I'm just pissed off.
I get it, and I understand that. Look at me in that.
I can't find a place. Every time I find a place to park and sleep,
yeah,
I get one out.
Yeah, just look, hey, they can't.
I don't
leave
give
it alone. alone. Leave it alone. Leave it alone.
I'm about to leave you alone and go back.
Thomas, listen to me. Listen to me. One, I respect you're a veteran. I got 3 veterans in my family, okay? The shit y'all go through is unbelievable, especially when y'all get at home, okay? I know there's a difference between the bad person and a guy who's bored of his car in Maine. I'm willing to look at that difference, okay? Work with me on this, Thomas. Just, you've been honest about everything so far, okay? It's not an easy conversation to have. I get that.
Okay.
Kansas City Center, citation 714 Delta Sierra.
I didn't read the whole thing, Thomas, okay?
Citation 714 Delta Sierra, Kansas City Center.
Thomas.
Roger.
Done.
Okay.
Go back.
Citation 4 Delta Sierra, contact Chicago Center on 135.6 when you're ready.
It's what?
135.6.
Thomas.
4 Delta Sierra.
Thomas. Hey, don't scream in my face, okay?
Don't.
Are you?
show.
No. Let me stop you there. Show me the same courtesy I'm showing you, okay?
I did. I said I'm not talking about.
Do you believe in showing men respect? Do you? So show me respect, okay? Show me respect. I'm asking you to not disrespect me because I came here. I'm an Ohio boy too. I ain't no Mainer, okay? So I don't play that shit of not addressing freaking problems. We're from Ohio. We take problems by the and crush them, okay? So let's not cause a scene here. Let's just have this conversation.
No.
Let's quit being a little about this.
No, Gordon. The conversation is done. Get your 2 friends or whatever and go back to wherever you go from.
Well, I'm from here now. I've been living here for 5 years.
I'm leaving. This conversation is done.
Okay.
Plain and simple.
Thomas, listen.
Plain and simple.
Listen to me. I understand you're an unregistered here, okay?
Oh, you ain't caught, but you found that out.
No, it's just very easy. All you gotta do is search your name on White Pages. It comes up. It costs $5, okay? So, look, I'm willing to overlook a lot of shit to have this conversation with you, okay? Do you think that the one person is giving you a lifeline to get out of this shit? Okay, don't turn me against you. Why would you want to do that?
I'm not. I'm just tired of hearing about it from everybody.
Okay, well, am I everybody?
Kansas
Or have
City
you
Center,
ever met me
Southwest
before?
2541, flight level 390.
Nice to meet you too, okay?
Southwest 2541, radar contact.
I ain't got no place to stay. I ain't got no place to live. I'm about waiting.
Okay.
Once I get my paycheck this Friday, I'm seriously thinking about getting out of this goddamn state.
Okay, so let me put it to you this way. You already have a lot of shit going on in your life, right? A lot of people treat you like garbage. Your own sister treats you like garbage, okay? How do you think your sister, if your sister was the one with these messages, what do you think she would be doing?
Yell at me, bitch at me.
Okay, am I yelling at you or bitching at you?
A little bit, but not much.
Okay.
But
do you think I'm being a lot more respectful than I could be about these messages?
Yeah.
Okay, so
You could put me in cuffs.
I don't have cuffs, but theoretically that
Christy
could happen,
Holstein.
right? Obviously, right?
I'm trying to get your attention. Come here for a minute.
I'm treating this, okay, with kid gloves because I believe in you as a person, that you're capable.
Kansas City Center, Duke 638 Lima Delta, ready to copy IFR clearance to Dayton. We have the current local weather.
Clearance on request, stand by. Duke 8 Lima Delta, climb and maintain flight level 250.
Climb and maintain flight level 250, Duke 8 Lima Delta.
Kansas City Center, Southwest 1535, flight level 370.
Southwest 1535, radar contact.
Kansas City Center, Frontier Flight 3172, flight level 350.
Frontier Flight 3172, radar contact.
Capable of turning your life around, of addressing this, okay? So I know you're trying.
Kansas
I
City
know you're
Center,
trying. I know you're
UPS
trying. I know you're
591,
trying.
flight level
Okay?
370.
Yeah, I know.
UPS 591, radar contact.
If you weren't working, I wouldn't be treating it this way. You're actually being productive for the economy, and I thank you for that.
I just got kicked out and been living in my car for this month, and
yeah, it's adversity, man. It's adversity. So don't let the shit pile on. I'm willing to help take a little bit off your shoulders right now, okay?
I'm not ready to throw my damn phone away and never talk to nobody again.
Fair enough, okay? Fair enough. We'll get to that, okay? So, look, I'm not asking for more than 15 minutes, okay? I get it, all right? I ain't asking for more than 15 minutes, big dog, that's all, okay? We're both Midwesterners. We don't play this main shit, okay? All right. Thank you. That's not for you. I don't know.
American 36, contact Kansas City approach on 120.905.
Okay.
Over to Kansas City approach on 120.905. Hey, American 36.
Kansas City Center, Skywest 5739, flight level 350.
Okay.
Skywest 5739, radar contact.
Trying to ask him for more than 15 minutes, Thomas.
Got 10.
Damn, time flies when you're having fun, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so are you willing to be honest with me? So I don't want to read it. You have been. I give you that.
Are they con artists too?
Are they con artists? I'll be transparent with you. They're promiscuous. They're okay. They do a lot of stupid shit online.
I've been burned so many times online.
Yeah.
That's why I'm getting rid.
Well, don't think that it's only your fault. Believe me, I had to talk with them too. Okay.
I got burned for $10,000. I was talking to this.
Okay.
Rent to own or rent a center, whatever.
Yeah. Okay.
Connie 216 heavy.
If I
contact Kansas City Center on 133.8.
Yeah, fine. I'm not paying for it.
Contacting Kansas City Center on 133.8. Connie 216 heavy.
I owe them money, and I ain't heard from them. After I received the package, shipped it off, like I was asked, I got burned. I don't trust
Kansas
nobody.
City Center,
I understand that. You know.
Flight level 400.
And I think nowadays so many people
Connie
are
216
just
heavy, Kansas City Center. Good evening.
Okay. Honest. Okay.
If I had the money to get the haul, what now? I'll leave this goddamn shit, quit my job, go back to Ohio.
Yeah, I can't blame you for that. What do you do for work in Ohio?
A little bit here, a little bit there.
There you go. So, all right. So, what was the conversation kind of like? What was Mandy talking to you about?
She's cute. I liked her.
Yeah, that's fair.
So.
Well, how'd she kind of lead the conversation, or how'd she?
Hey, how you doing? I said, hey, how you doing? Blah blah blah.
Okay. And blah and blah and blah and blah. Okay. So obviously, you know, as much as I like and appreciate you, there is some stuff I'm going to be bringing up. Okay, you do understand that, right? Okay, that's fair. As long as we address it, I'm cool, bro. So is there any talk about like flirtatious or risque things?
It was coming here to take pictures.
Coming here to take pictures?
Yeah.
Okay.
But I met you instead.
What kind of pictures did y'all talk about taking together?
They want to see the scenery where I'm at, because they're in Augusta.
Okay. But what did y'all talk about kind of like doing together?
See what happens.
See what happens? Okay. What are some of the things they discussed with you, like wanting to do and stuff?
They
Delta 2256, contact Kansas City approach on 120.905. Over to Kansas City approach on 120.905. Delta 2256.
Whatever.
Just face this way, dude.
No. It's pissing me the off.
I understand. Okay, were there any...
I'm recording this so it can be used against me later.
Oh, hell no, I don't do that stupid shit. You understand that if I wanted to do that, I wouldn't have been here talking to you?
Yeah.
Okay, come on. You're a smart guy. I mean, come on, figure that out. Any talk about, like, photos or risque photos?
If it happens, it happens.
What do you mean?
If it happens, it happens.
Like in person together?
If she wants to see our show.
Hey, that's some guy talk. I get that shit.
You gonna see my page?
Yeah, no, I sure did. More than I wanted to, I'll admit. What about having, like, you know, stuff, like having and all that? What did y'all talk about with that?
If it happens, it happens.
Okay. So this is kind of like what I was asked, what I'm kind of curious about. Was it going to be forced onto them or going to be up to them to have?
Up to them.
Okay. So you wouldn't have, like, forced yourself, anything like that? Okay. So you would have only if they're wanting to, is that correct?
Yes.
Okay, well, thanks for your honesty.
Okay.
Thank you. Let me ask about Telegram a little bit here, okay? Because, you know, obviously, honest guys like you shouldn't be falling into some bullshit, okay? And that's the last thing I like seeing.
I fall into it all the time. If I see a hot lady text me, I'm texting back.
I know. And it's more likely dude. I'm sure as you know.
It's like bitch you scam me for what, CA?
Right, right.
Southwest
So
3401,
is Telegram
contact
kind of
Kansas
more
City
like
approach
groups or
on
individuals on there?
120.95.
How does that kind of work?
A little bit of both.
Over to
A little bit of
Kansas
both?
City approach
Okay.
on
What are the groups kinda like?
120.95 east, Southwest
I talk to
3401.
delete them. I only talk to individuals.
Southwest 2924.
But like,
level 410.
what do you mean? Like you join the group? How does that kind of work?
They got odd names and shit I don't want to join. And from Nairobi or Jamaica or Mexico.
Oh, yeah?
And I'm like, don't want, because I know it's going to be scanned. They're going to be asking me for money. I'm like.
Have you seen some, so you've seen some groups with like Spanish names?
Yeah.
Okay. How many people are usually in those groups?
I don't know. I delete them as soon as they pop up. Blah, blah, blah. I sent you a friend request. Delete.
Okay.
I don't mess with them.
But I mean like groups of people on like one little channel thing, like on Telegram.
Southwest 2924, radar contact.
Just individuals?
Kansas City Center, United 1476.
So since you are a good honest dude,
240.
I kind of want some help with this
United
a little bit.
1476,
Have there been any
radar
individuals
contact.
that have kind of like other adults have tried to talk to you about like younger people and stuff?
Not that I can think of. I'm quite sure there has been, but not top of my head.
Okay. Have any of these adults like asked you for pictures of like younger stuff before?
Oh, I've been, not younger stuff.
Okay.
But I've been framed. Oh, send me your pic, blah, blah, blah. Boom. Now you owe me $500, I'm putting this on the internet. Boom.
Oh, okay.
I know it's all scams. That's why I'm about to get rid of my phone.
Yeah.
I just got it because neither case I break down.
Yeah. No, the internet's freaking full of scams.
Yeah.
So has anybody online ever offered you pics of like people Mandy's age or anything like that?
No.
No? Okay.
Kansas City Center, Delta 2016, flight level
again,
240.
I don't want to read all of these because I don't want to embarrass you. I don't want to read through this shit, okay?
10 minutes is almost up.
Well, we're slowing. We're doing a Billy Madison right now. Is that the right movie? I don't know. Happy Gilmore, whatever. Click, that's the movie. Yeah, I don't really watch movies either. Movies are pretty.
You watch TV and so fuck home.
Yeah, I can tell, man. You got that farmer stand. Been outside the whole time, huh? So.
Motherfuckers there harassing people.
Yeah, yeah. So here it says, we will figure that out if you come. Hope if you come here, we meet or someplace alone. I'll let you. Because what was that kind of about?
She asked if she's seen it. I showed her it. I said, you want to, you can take it. Okay?
All right. Pretty straightforward. I agree.
Are we done? Because I'm about ready to go. I'm tired of talking about this. I knew.
Kansas City Center, good evening, America 17 down at the flight
I mean,
level
I could use some
390.
pickles right now.
American 1710,
Okay, so what
Kansas City
about
Center, good
you said
evening.
here us each other? Where is she talking
Kansas
about
City
Josh?
Center, America 1710,
What was
we
kind of
are
deal with
ready
that,
to descend.
Sassy?
Just talk.
Okay. So how practical, like us each other, like how would that have gone?
How do you think?
So both of y'all just on each other, or?
Yeah, maybe. Who knows?
Fair enough.
I'm out of here. I gave you my time. You got everything. I'm out of here.
Well, here I do got a question here.
One last question before you throw the cuffs on me.
I don't have cuffs. Come on, dog.
I don't care. I'm tired of talking about
Do you see my handcuffs here? I don't have any.
I'm tired of talking about this. I got set up. And one last question.
Kansas City Center,
All right, well, if
Southwest
you're doing it, we can't really hear shit on the
3467,
street.
flight level 370.
Well, I care about you. You should care about me. Can we?
Well, not on the street.
Southwest 3467, radar contact.
8-foot curb.
Southwest 3097, contact Kansas City approach on 120.905.
One last question.
Switching to Kansas City approach on 120.905, Southwest 3097.
United 1476, contact Kansas City approach on 124.7.
I just got her on the message me on Facebook.
Okay.
I said, hey, add friend. I added friend, and then you go to Messenger. That's all I know her on.
Okay. So this is kind of to get some clarity on stuff because obviously I care about the kids' safety. Just want to make sure. Where were y'all going to go after the library?
Just walk around. They want to take pics. I'm going to show
Over to
them.
Kansas City.
Okay, show her Livermore
Approach
here.
on 124.7. United 1476.
I'm done. Have a good day.
Kansas City Center, Alaska 472, flight level 350. Alaska
Thomas.
472, radar contact.
Thomas, the attitude, come on, dog.
Well, I'm tired of being framed.
Am I framing you with anything?
It looks like it.
Okay, but what is framing?
Jim,
No, what is framing?
if you don't know, then you need to go back to high school.
No, because I know, but I think we have different definitions of it. So what is framing?
I'm getting set up.
Set up?
Yeah.
By who?
That little...
Well, she may be a little, but I don't think she's meant to set you up.
Then why are you doing here?
Well, because look, something was brought up with both of you, and that's all.
Then what opinion does it matter to you?
Well, it matters to me because I care about your well-being, I care about their
You
well-being.
don't give a about me.
I don't give a about you. Why do you think I'd be here talking to you if I didn't give a You think I had to talk to you about this shit?
Yeah, I think it's your job. That's why. That's why you goddamn thing.
No, it's for safety. We're listen, no, because I'm in your space.
Then how did you know, like I said, you said $5, you can find it on whatever.
On White Pages?
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, White Pages has been around for 20 years. It's like a very well-known website.
I ain't never heard of it.
You ain't heard of White Pages?
No.
Okay.
I know Google Chat, Amazon, Messenger, Facebook. I don't look at all that shit.
Right, so White Pages, all you got to do, you just buy it for $5. You look up someone's name, it tells you everything about them. Okay? Please don't use it. Please have some other shit they use for free.
So you just have to go through your computer. Boom. Tom Henderson look like an interesting guy. $5. Boom.
Yeah, it takes 2 seconds.
Okay.
And I did
so why are you so damn interested in it?
And I did the White Pages thing after all this. I'm interested because look, I saw that you're an unregistered offender, okay? And people get the wrong idea about this shit. And I know looking back at your shit, I saw you got kicked out by your sister for no reason, okay? So it's pretty bad the shit that happens to you. And look, the way I look at it is everybody goes through different circumstances in life. Like if you had $1 million and we're doing this, yeah, I probably wouldn't really have any slack to give you. But look, man, I understand shit's stressful. And people that actually care about you, yeah, it's tough, dude. I understand that shit. I understand it.
I'm just tired of everybody coming to me. I tell them nothing.
I can assure you, nobody is coming to you. We've seen your pictures. There's none of that going on. Oh, yeah, I get what you're saying. Okay, go on.
I'm not telling nobody nothing.
Right.
Only my immediate supervisor.
Okay.
I call him supervisor instead of supervisor.
Yeah, that's clever.
And my co-worker knows that I'm a felon. They don't know why.
Okay, so they don't even know you're
No.
Okay.
I don't tell nobody. My sister does. But
okay, so what did they put you on the registry for?
Life.
For, yeah, I understand that, but like I know it's for life. But what was the crime you committed?
In the goal, supposedly.
Oh yeah. How old was the girl?
15.
Okay.
I was at a friend's house.
Okay.
Party.
Uh-huh.
The next morning woke up. Dad was holding a shotgun. Mom drove me home. And then I got a piece of paper in the mail saying I the daughter.
How long ago was this?
Delta 2016, contact Kansas City approach on 124.7.
97.
Okay, so you were...
Switching to Kansas City approach on 124.7,
so
Delta 2016.
30s.
Late 30s? Well, I think late 20s that would have been, right? 97?
97. 07, 17, 30 years.
Yeah, so you'd have been late 20s.
I was on probation until the end of 14.
Oh, yeah?
So 14 to now is 10 years.
Did you serve any time in prison for it?
A year.
A year? A year?
Yeah.
Okay. How was that like?
So?
For sure. You thought you learned any lessons from it, or?
All I did was the technology bullshit cell phone.
Yeah, so I'm curious about that because there are a lot of people on Facebook that kind of fall into the same shit. How many, like, not trying to be intrusive here. If you don't want to answer, you don't have to, but how many of these underage accounts have hit you up on Facebook like this?
Quite a few.
Like, what's the number you think?
Double digit.
No shit.
I didn't. They're not kidding. I don't want no shit.
Yeah, no shit.
If they're ugly, boom, delete.
Well, so what are the age ranges of these underage kids hitting you up like this? That's crazy to me.
They say they're 25, 26.
Sure.
Picture you can tell they're 13, 14.
Oh, yeah? Any ones that have been like 11 or 12?
You can tell they're a little bit more older.
Okay. And how many have told you straight up, like, oh, I'm 13, oh, I'm 14?
Not many, because they give fake ages and fake names.
Okay, not many. How many do you think have actually told you their real age, like 13, 14, something like that? None? Well, I think, Mandy did.
Did you believe that?
Yeah.
I don't.
Well.
Not to know more.
Well, it's too late for that now.
Kansas City Center, American 568, flight level 350.
Yeah, I mean, just looking at your Facebook, there looks to be like
American
a lot of younger people under 18 on there.
That's why I
Kansas City Center,
Yeah, I'll text
American
some.
695, flight level 370.
Click add friend.
Okay.
American 695, radar
Well, let me ask
contact.
you this, do some of them try to text you?
Nope.
No?
Some do, some don't.
Okay. How
like
many?
This,
yeah, this.
It's like setting me up. Well, no way.
Well, how many of these underage accounts actually text you?
None.
Well, you said like about a dozen or double digits.
That's who I had friends.
Okay.
And I say hi, bye, blah, blah.
Okay.
But then nothing.
Oh, so do they respond to you?
No.
Oh, okay. So you try to say hi to a lot of them, but they don't respond. Yeah. Okay, fair enough.
I'm not going to respond to nobody else. I'm going to delete all this shit. Here comes the cops now.
That ain't the cops.
That is.
Well, dude, who knows? I mean,
Kansas City Center, FedEx 1628,
there's shit that goes on here that doesn't have to be us.
FedEx 1628, radar contact.
Hey, real quick, if they're coming up to us, is there anything on your phone you got to delete that's like, could be images of kids? Because I want to delete that for you before they come.
Yeah, I've got everything on there.
So there's photos of kids on there?
Not kids, but...
No, if there is, let me know now.
Yeah, there is.
Of kids?
I don't know if they're kids or not.
Well, well, wait.
Well,
how many, okay, where did you get those pictures from?
They send them to me.
Like the people that say they're underage?
Yeah.
Okay, how many have they sent you?
I don't know.
Take a guess.
Dude, tell you this was goddamn setup.
Sir, if I could have a favor, can you go talk to this officer right here, and I will talk with you, sir.
Okay. His name's Thomas. He's an unregistered under.
Okay, so what is your name, sir?
It's Alex Rosen.
Okay, I'm Officer Brandon Kelly. So, how do you know he's...
Well, just his background, which... Okay. No problem.
Well, I try to get to yelling the minimum, too.
No problem.
So, what do you have here?
So we have a group, we catch online child across the country. We have 2 arrests in Maine. We're from Houston, Texas. We were last in Maine like January, then we were there like February before that. And so we basically posted minors online, across the country message us, and they attempt to meet the kids for who they, for.
Yep.
And we approached them on camera, hope to get some admissions out of them, and and we turn that over to law enforcement.
Yep.
And I mean, we have a conviction here in Maine, in Edgecombe County, Boothbay Harbor area.
Yep.
And it was for the same thing. So he came to meet for who he thought was a 12-year-old. Sent a lot of pics, and he was very, he's a person, but he still did admit that he was willing to have them. He admitted that he sent the pics, admitted that he knew they were underage, and admitted that he came here to go meet who he thought was his kid.
So just kind of go over what I have with you guys here. Obviously, you guys have stuff on recording,
right,
stuff like that. Obviously, I need to actually...
Imagine being able to build anything just by thinking about it. Meet Base 44, a complete AI creation platform made for anyone with an idea and a drive to bring it to life. Describe what you want and watch it take shape. You can plan, customize, and expand in any direction. From tools built for one to platforms ready for many. From passion projects to enterprise-grade systems. Everything is built in and ready to launch. It's a new world of creation, where you can go as far as your imagination takes you. Can you imagine it? Let's make your dream a reality.
Connie 216 Heavy, contact Kansas City Center on 134.9.
3-foot long shipping container that I ordered from Japan filled with motorcycles that were banned from the United States market. Somehow it did not sink, it didn't get stolen by pirates, and eluded the dock strike. This is me genuinely not knowing what's inside this thing because I ordered it a year ago and I forgot most of it. Also, we were told that they were going to put it on the ground. We got to figure out a way to get this stuff out of here, being it's,
Connie 216 Heavy, Kansas City Center, good evening.
And while we're pulling the bikes out, I'm going to tell you guys what I paid for them, what I think it's worth, and we're going to find out whether we came out ahead or not. This container is filled with a lot of irresponsible purchases and at least one or two extremely weird motorcycles. There's actually 2 cars in here. All right, so we got to figure out how to get this thing open, how to get these bikes out of here and onto the ground. Can we move the trailer?
No, unless we have a semi.
Think the forklift can move it?
No. It looks like somebody's trying to get out.
These are bangs from the inside. What did I order? Something's trying to get out. Godzilla. Godzilla. We thought they were going to put it on the ground. I don't know why we thought that. I think we were told that. Trailer, grinder, forklift, ramps. Cool. Let's go get it.
Oh, thanks.
There's 3 things I know for sure what's in there, but I forgot about most of it. So this is like Christmas.
So I went back to the shop to put the trailer on the truck, grabbed the only ramps I could find, and then grabbed East Coast Banana.
This is vertical, right?
Yeah.
This is
horizontal, empty. We can swap it.
We replaced the propane tank on it, and then we thought that we were ready. But little did we know, we could not have been less ready.
We're gonna find out that we weren't supposed to cut this open for some reason.
We'll find out when the feds get here.
I assume this is not put on there in Japan. They put this on here
at customs, probably.
At customs. They should have given us a key for this. This is just a magnetic key thing that I imagine goes on here and opens it up.
Kansas City Center, UPS 843, flight level 330. UPS 843, radar contact.
Photographs.
Kansas City Center, FedEx 1216, flight level 370.
FedEx 1216, radar contact.
Yo, Sean from a year ago was awesome. Okay, so there's a style of motorcycle, and I forget what it's called, but in my mind I think of like Yakuza or Bozozuko. And it was one of the last things we bought. And I was like, get me one of those Bozozuko bikes. Bam! Yeah! Man, that is awesome. Bike's really high up there. How did we get that stuff on? Are these nailed into the... Oh, this is wood. You smell that?
Kansas City Center, FedEx 1208, flight level 370.
Wood? Ask Mitchell, we got a wood.
FedEx 1208, radar contact.
What kind of wood is this? That's, like, really? Shoulda, woulda, coulda.
I don't know what that smell is. It smells like the oldest gas, but just covered all over everything is what it smells like. Like, put your nose right here and smell.
Old gas and fresh wood.
I don't even know what type of bike this is. It just says beat. Beat. I assume it's a Kawasaki. All right, so we got a new plan. I think I can just pull some of these off with some tie-down straps.
That's good right there. You're like right over it. Dang, isn't it cool? Somebody poured their entire heart, soul, life into this bike.
And then they sold it to someone.
Kansas City Center, Southwest 3797, flight level 390.
This knife is more like a...
Southwest 3797,
yeah,
radar contact.
It's the kind of knife that you cut yourself and then you die. Right. All right, so the goal is go straight up.
There we go, it's free.
There it is.
First one.
Number 1. This may possibly be the first bike of its kind in America.
Good.
Does it start?
I don't know.
I bet you they have to
disconnect the battery, drain the fuel.
Yeah, or it's just dead. Let me look at my chart, see exactly what bike this is and what I paid for it. Look at this, 7.7. I see those as all being 7s and that being a 3. I think those are all individual special Japanese letters. It probably spells feet.
This is who built it, Garage Fido.
Garage.
Then it must be slow.
You don't notice this when you're off the bike, but when you're on the bike,
Kansas City Center,
like this is normal. This.
Allegiant 163, contact Kansas
I don't know what this Yoshimura Progress 2, I don't know what this is.
I think it's super fast.
I love this bike. I can't wait to see what's next. Little Cat 100E Starlight.
Man cat, man chat.
I'm pretty sure owning this bike might get me in a lot of beef with a lot of Japanese gangs.
You go West Side Story.
I don't want no beef. West Side Story, I gotta marry one of them. I gotta marry one of their gang members' daughters. The texture on this paint, it's smooth to the touch, but it looks like it's really gritty. All right, so I do have a list. The reason we're able to import these is because they're over 25 years old. That's why we're allowed to, but before you couldn't. This is an XJR 400, and this is the most expensive bike. This bike was 1.2 million yen, $7,800. Almost double
Kansas City
everything
Center,
else.
UPS 915, flight level 330.
United States value? I think I lost
UPS 915, radar contact.
So we're starting off pretty good. How does that smell?
Good. Smells like good gas.
It looks good in there.
It looks super nice in there.
So while we were unloading the truck, someone looked up Bozozuko bikes on the internet. And what they found on Instagram shocked us all. We actually found the guy that built these bikes. And he actually built apparently 6 of them. Which one's mine? There was only three that had the single headlight. It looks like that's kind of what the guy does. Is that the one? Is that the one? That's so awesome. I'll have to go back and look at it a little closer. But what we found out was that this amazing machine was hand built by the legendary Japanese motorcycle custom bike builder. The one and only. The guy who never reveals his real name. But you and I know him as Fido_09 on Instagram. This is one of 6
Kansas
bikes
City
that almost
Center,
looks identical.
Southwest
And rumor
290,
has
flight
it
level
that this bike is the
390.
greatest one that he's ever made. And it was the
Southwest
last bike that he
290, radar
made
contact.
before his untimely death. Look, you can see these people, they're like, that's their thing. They're all into this. They're all riding these Bozozuko bikes. So how this all started, I'm gonna import a few bikes, like 3 bikes. And then it ended up being a 20-foot container load, then a 40-foot container load. And then I was just filling the whole thing. This bike is a bike I've been trying to get for a long time. And they're worth around $555, maybe $6,000 in America. What did I pay for the Moto Compacto? Somewhere around $3,000 for these guys. And it was supposed to be super mint.
You said these guys, so there's another one in here?
I think there might have been another one. Everything in here was pretty much supposed to be like the cleanest, the cream of the crop. Creme de la creme. Here you go. It's so light. What is this? It looks like an aftermarket oil. This is weird. All right, let's hand it the Journey.
Are you having trouble trying to keep up with your professor? You've got to try Otter. Here's how it works. Let's say
Oh yeah, this one's pretty minty.
Is it?
Yeah.
I don't know why I got 2 red ones. This bike fell over.
Which one? It's a golden
Possibly. That's probably one of the most valuable bikes in this whole thing. And that did not travel well. Hopefully, it got dented or anything like that.
An undisclosed bicycle back there.
Is it a bicycle? Well, look at that. That's all. Oh, man. That happened in transport.
Dang it. Okay, ready?
Yep. Hey, Journey.
Oh.
Was that from that?
Yeah, it's red.
Oh, my gosh.
Like all the crumbs of fiberglass off of that.
Those Moto Compactos, they're worth around 5. 45 to 5. I pay around 3 something for them. That's a couple bucks. This is a gold limited edition Honda Monkey. I think they only made this in 1 year in America. These things bring I've seen nice ones like this bring 25 grand. And obviously the tire's not supposed to be on top of that block. The tire's not supposed to be flat, so maybe it might have popped. You see any damage on the tank, Joe?
No.
All right, good. Did this one move also?
I think they both moved. This one might have some damage from the container wall on the handlebar.
Okay, that's not bad. The legendary Z50J. Never released in America.
Don't drop the monkey. Motorcycle blood.
What's the tank look like?
Diamond encrusted, no way.
That's a nice looking tank. Does this stuff not rust in Japan?
They just take better care of stuff than gold.
Looks like a cool gold wing chain from the key from like the 80s. Honda Monkey limited edition. So the coolest and craziest thing about this bike is street legal. It's the Z50J, not just the Z50. These bars, you loosen them up, the bars will fold in, so it only takes this much space. You just stack them real close to each other. There we go. Joe, you see that one back there?
Yep.
Those are so rare. That was one of the hardest ones to find, but I was like, I need to have that bike. And I don't know what Harley Davidson's gonna think about it. But I can't wait to get to that one. That one's gonna be cool. Always cut towards your face, remember?
Closer, right?
But yeah, cut.
Safety, yeah. Safety fifth, fourth.
Safety face. The tank is nice. The rest is a little rough. A little rougher than I thought. Let me see what I paid for this one. $2,300. This will clean up. I still think this is worth easy $10,000. Now, I don't know why. It seems like we got 10% of all the really cool small bikes that Honda made. And the smallest ones are the easiest ones to get out. So that is a Monkey Baja. The one that I wanted was a Monkey Baja with a big, giant tank. It looked like a full-size bike tank, and it was really funny looking. A lot of times when they do these special edition monkeys, they're funny looking. Because that's appropriate. It's a funny looking bike. But even without the big, giant tank, it's like a little monkey, but in an XR. These are so cool. I'm so pumped about this.
Nailed it.
Yeah. So they take pretty much one bike and change tank and colors and just do a little funny like the Baja. That's so cool. The coolest. I love this.
We've just been assigned a new mission. We're going to be taking the Honda Jet Elite 2 from Greensboro, North Carolina, to Geneva, Switzerland for eBase 2023.
Positive rate of climb.
Kansas City Center, Cafe Delta Lima, climbing to flat level right, 0.
Chancellor November 218, Delta Lima, Kansas City Center, roger.
Oh my God.
Chancellor 8, Delta Lima, contact Kansas City Center on 118.8.
Going to 118.8, Cafe Delta Lima.
So we've got a lot to plan. We've got at least 6 stops, going transatlantic. Let's get busy.
All right, so I've focused in here on our beloved Honda Aircraft Company. What I've done is I've used Google Earth to build our eBase trip extravaganza. And as we zoom out here, you can start to see all that this trip is going to entail. So as we start from central North Carolina, come to New England, we're going to continue then to Newfoundland and Labrador to Goose Bay. So we'll be spending the night there. Then we're going to continue on to Greenland. So we're considering both Narsarsuaq here in southern Greenland, as well as a place called Sondrestrom Fjord up at Kangerlussuaq here.
November 310 Bravo Alpha, currently at cruise at flight level 380.
Buona 310 Bravo Alpha, Kansas City Center, good evening.
Connie 216 Heavy, Kansas City Center, contact Denver Center on 127.65.
Contacting Denver Center on 127.65. Connie 216 Heavy. Denver Center, Connie 216 Heavy, evening, maintaining flight level 400.
Connie 216 Heavy, Denver Center, good evening. Starship 514 Romeo Sierra, Denver Center, contact Kansas City Center on 124.4.
0.4 Starship 4 Romeo Sierra, good night.
Center Southwest 1151, looking to pick up by IFR clearance, Chief St. Louis.
I am working on that clearance. Stand by.
Denver Center, good morning. Here's the FedEx 7560.
FedEx 7560, Denver Center, roger. Scott altimeter 3003. FedEx 7560, contact Kansas City Center on 124.4.
Going to Kansas City Center, 124.4, FedEx 7560.
TBM November 722 Zulu, Mike Denver Center. Good evening. TBM 2 Zulu, Mike contact Denver Center on 132.7.
Denver Center, Frontier Flight 3227, flight level 360. Frontier Flight 3227, radar contact.
Denver Center, United 1209, good evening. With you at flight level 370. United 1209, Denver Center, good evening.
Skylane 304, Delta Bravo, Denver Center. Good evening there. Altimeter in Selden is 2965. Stay sharp.
Connie 216 Heavy, contact Denver Center on 133.4.
Contacting Denver Center on 133.4. Connie 216 Heavy.
Denver Center, Southwest 2324 with you at 380.
Denver Center, Connie 216 Heavy. Good evening, maintaining flight level 400.
Connie 216 Heavy, Denver Center, good evening.
Alright folks, we got an hour and 14 minutes before we start our descent into Los Angeles, California. All the way over by that wonderful Oceano.
Flow completed. Descent checklist. Recall.
Checked.
Auto brakes.
Set.
Landing data. 130. Minimums. 200.
Checked.
Descent checklist completed.
United 335, climb and maintain flight level 390.
Climb and flight level 390, United 335.
Denver Center, this is November 287 Whiskey. We're down at Kilo Lima, India Charlie, requesting permission to go ahead and depart from here. We're going to be flying patterns for a check rec. Roger, just requesting permission to fly into the airspace as there is no tower here.
Step into Wix Studio and handle every part of your build from one platform. Map out your project with an AI-powered visual sitemap that generates site structures and wireframes in seconds, not days. When your client's on board, dive into design. Create freely, customizing even the smallest element. Use site styles to seamlessly extend the brand to every page and watch it adapt across breakpoints. Now, scale your creation. With a CMS, you can structure tons of data effortlessly, from repeaters to hundreds of dynamic pages.
Denver Center, Spirit Wing 1772, flight level 360.
Spirit Wing 1772, radar contact.
All right, y'all, welcome back. So, as you can see, probably by the thumbnail and the title, we are going to try to tent camp with a portable air conditioner. I've never done this, and I have used the air conditioner once in the van, but I picked up this new tent. It's an Ozark Trail tent from Walmart, and I'll show you why I grabbed this one specifically once we get it set up. But it is currently, I think, 91 degrees. I can show you that quick. Yeah, you can see that there, 91. And I think that's going to be the high for today. There is a chance of storms tonight, like around midnight, so we'll see how that turns out. But we just need to go ahead and get this tent set up. I've only got so much extension cord, so I'm going to have to set it up over here somewhere, kind of a ways
Denver
away
Center,
from the fire.
Air 2311.
It just is what it is.
Flight level 210, climbing flight level 300. Expedite Air 2811, Denver Center, good evening. Come and maintain flight level 390, Expedite
All right, so
Air
there we go.
2811.
We don't have the fly on it yet, but this is a 6-person tent, and I should be able to basically stand up right in the center of it. But the reason I grabbed this one specifically is it's got this little section here in the front that sticks out, and it's got this little door here, and this is like a little locker for your shoes, and there's a door on the inside that zips up. So I'll be able to run the air conditioner hose right out through here and zip it down tight. But let's go ahead and get that rain fly put on quick. All right, there we go. So there are a couple other spots where you can guy it out. It comes with some lines for these sides, so you can pull that out. Same with the rear. The rear one does open all the way up. There's a zipper, and you can pull that out, and on the side here also. But since I'm gonna be trying to hold the cool air inside, I don't want to pull those out. But let's step in here. Yeah, I can stand up. Oop, I gotta get these doors closed because I'm letting in the bugs. But yeah, I can stand straight up right in the middle, which is nice. This is a nice tent for being Walmart. I'm stoked on it. I think there is like there's a little gear mesh thing you can hang up, and there is also like a little thing you can hang from the wall or something. But I guess let's get our air conditioner set up in here and our thermometer set up and see how that works for us. Oh, I'm already leaking. We'll just set her up right in the corner. Dang, I'm letting all the mosquitoes in here. Hose just clicks in the back here. cord for this. Well, do we run it in over yonder? Why don't we just run it in the way you're supposed to? Couldn't see the hole. Get out of here, fly. And it's on. Takes a second for the actual AC part to kick in, but we're running. All right, I got to get my cot set up, and then we'll basically be set up for the evening. I'm just curious with all this mesh, how much cool air we're actually going to hold in here. So, we'll grab our thermometer. We got one for outside and one for inside.
Alpha, X-ray.
You know, if we can keep it 70 degrees in here,
293, squawk 6432, and ident.
Way better than the 92 or 91 that it is outside right now.
Booking a flight? Download Kayak's app and set a price alert. We'll notify you as soon as the price changes. In the meantime, do what people do.
Waiting for this thing to kick on. There we go. Now we're cooling. That feels good. Well, let's get the rest of our junk. It says it's 96 degrees outside, but that was sitting in the van. Man, that feels so nice. Ouch. Just bring a little pad, so we'll see how this works. But and as far as pillow and stuff, we'll just grab what we've got in the van. Hopefully, the only problem we might have is that exit hose on this thing gets pretty dang hot. So hopefully that doesn't melt the tent, but man, I'll be able to just have this thing pointed right at me. And there's plenty of room in this tent. I wasn't sure how much room we'd actually have in here. It feels so much nicer in here already than it does outside. Kind of wild. All right, grab my pillow. I've got a camp blanket that I haven't used yet. My sister-in-law gave me this. Got like a starry night scene on there in there. You can even see it with the camera in here. Like that. I grabbed my tablet stand for later, and figured I'd grab a little chair for in here, sit down and relax in the cool weather.
Frontier 479, climb and maintain flight level 280.
280 for Frontier 2479.
Frontier 479, climb and maintain flight level 320.
Chair.
320 for Frontier 2479.
A hole on the ground right there. Shablam. Not too shabby, y'all. Well, after chilling in here for probably an hour, this says it's 92 outside, 92.3, and 75.6 inside, if you guys can even see that. I don't know. But it's not doing too bad. It definitely feels way nicer in here than it does outside. Only other thing I did was I did end up tying the flaps for the rainfly down, just because the breeze would kind of blow the back one out and then you'd get like a rush of warm air coming in here. But it's wild, you know, as I said, heat rises when you stand up. It is definitely way warmer up there, but that's to be expected. But I think it's about time to get dinner going, so we got to get the fire started. Try to get that fly out of here.
Connie 216, heavy contact Denver Center on 132.225.
Just gonna leave the firewood towed in.
Switching to Denver Center on 132.225. Connie 216 heavy.
I brought these matches. One of y'all sent in these books of matches. So we'll see if we can just start a fire. Just light an entire book of matches and use that as a
Denver
fire
Center,
starter.
Connie 216 heavy, evening, maintaining flight level
Feel like that's how it
400.
works, right?
Connie 216 heavy, Denver Center, good evening.
Why don't we get two?
Denver Center,
Not
FedEx
really
1806, flight level
Not much for
360.
kindling at this spot either.
FedEx 1806, radar contact.
I don't know if that's going to last long enough. Oh, I'm just going to put it out. This coal's going. Maybe. Start the other one up. What's your over under on this working?
Everybody be asking me, man, does the Bluetooth actually work?
Bro, you get a month for free.
It's free. You can get 1 month for free. So you got nothing to lose, you got everything to gain.
Try it, and you're gonna like it.
First month is free. Get involved, pop a chewable, and you tell yourself if they work or not.
step outside for 5 minutes and I'm soaking wet. Move the old chair to get out of the sun. It's starting to go down. It's cooling off a little bit. It feels a lot nicer out here. We are still on track to get storms tonight, so I haven't slept in the tent in a rainstorm or been in a tent in a rainstorm in quite a while, but it says 100% at midnight. So we'll see how that turns out, but I think it's probably just time to get this dinner going. What is the table over here? We're gonna do chips. We're gonna do some of these Zatarain's red beans and rice. These were sent in on the last live along with these chips and some hot sauce. So I think I just need to get some water going. Oh, no, put it all in there. Need 3 cups of water. We're gonna mix in a few different things with this. To start with, so I'm using these chicken sausages. These are andouille chicken sausage, which andouille sausage is like a normal thing for red beans and rice. So we'll put a couple of those in there. I'm gonna put a shot of this spicy Worcestershire sauce in there. We're gonna add a little bit of Knockshaw's swamp ass seasoning, and we'll also toss in some of these jalapenos. I think this should be pretty good. And I got a piece of grass in there. Sweet. And some butter. It says put 2 tablespoons of butter in it. I don't know how much to put in there, but that looks like a good amount. Good amount of jalapenos. I like it spicy. seasoning. It says 2 tablespoons of butter, so we only need half of this thing. Butter, because butter makes it better. And then sausages. I think we'll use 2 of them. These are fully cooked, so we don't need to worry too much about it. Just chop them up and stick them in there. I don't have my pocket knife on me. Go away, flies. I get grass. Oh, it's all over the table. I was like, how do I keep getting grass all over me? Go away, fly. The Worcestershire was something I found online because I kind of searched like how to doctor up your red beans and rice, and suggested to put Worcestershire in it. So we've also got a green onion, but we'll wait till the end and chop that up and just put that on top, or some green onions.
UPS 914 cleared to Bob Hope via the Jenny 5 arrival with the Whelm transition.
Cleared Bob Hope via Jenny 5 Whelm transition, UPS 914.
Alright folks, just to update you, we have 50
go for like
minutes,
50
minutes. And we'll be starting our descent into Los Angeles. Brandon. Oh, no way he's awake. That old man is gone out like a light. Guarantee it. I'll be surprised if he's even got it tuned in right now at 1 in the morning.
Stir it, and
never know.
I don't know if you can see it right there. It was a bit warm. Burnt my fingers pretty dang good. That was dumb. I don't know what I was thinking. I didn't really think it'd be that hot already, but dummy. Use a mitt this time around. Those are about done, or that's about done, so I'm gonna go ahead and chop up these green onions. I prefer like the green part as a garnish. If you're like cooking with them or whatever, you can use the bottom, but just cut them all even, get the tips off of there. Toss that out for the birds. Probably enough of that. I'm just over here leaking sweat. But why don't we go ahead and grab this guy? All right. What do you think it looks like? That's a little runny. Not too bad though. Give her a stir. That's hot. No reason to dirty my plate up anymore. I'll just eat it right out of the bowl. Yeah, it's warm out here. So we've got these hot sauces. We'll try one of these. But General's hot sauce. Nope. Dang. They look like little grenades. have to figure out which one we want to try because we've got this that tells us what they are. We've got Dead Red, Danger Close, and Shock and Awe. Dead Red says it's a classic Louisiana style medium heat. I think that's the one we'll give a try with this. But I have a feeling it's going to be spicy anyways with everything I put in there. Yeah. Straight up looks like a grenade, and it's a glass grenade. I've had one of these, but it's been probably a few years at this point. Keep that with it.
Denver Center, American 566, flight level 350.
Off of there.
American 566, radar contact.
Yep. Alright. Make sure we shake this up a bit. Splattered. Alright. A little bit of green onions for garnish. A little extra flavor. See what this is all about. It's probably super hot. Yeah. Curious how spicy it's gonna be. Pretty sure that swamp ass seasoning is pretty spicy. The Worcestershire sauce was spicy, and then we put the jalapenos in there, so everything's spicy. That's got a little kick to it as well. That's spicier than I expected.
Contact Denver Center on 128.375.
I'm just going to be leaking by the time we're done with this. I brought an extra t-shirt, so I'll probably change into that after we're done. That chicken sausage is tasty. Yeah, that has got some spice to it. This hot sauce might mess me up, but we'll give it a try. It smells good. It says it's a medium heat, so hopefully it's not too overpowering. It's got a decent flavor. What else did it say? Dead Red, a classic Louisiana-style medium heat red cayenne sauce made from ripe red cayennes. Makes perfect mid-medium wings, ideal for pizza, barbecue, and anything that comes off a grill. Well, this is definitely not in their list of things, but I don't really even need a side dish because I'm gonna screw around and eat that whole thing. But we've got these Zach's Mighty Rolled tortilla chips, fiery nacho. So they're like the Doritos or the Takis that are rolled up. But we'll give them a try. Supposedly these are supposed to be pretty spicy. Yeah, it says hot on here. Your average little tater chip. Oh, it's not bad. This is spicier than the chips are. Those are good. I like those. Oh, I'm dripping sweat already. It's gonna be real nice to go into that air-conditioned tent. But this is really good. Can't say I taste the Worcestershire in there, but I know it definitely added some flavor. The jalapenos are in there. That's
Connie
really
216 heavy. Contact Denver Center on 125.675.
I would recommend giving this a try. Like, these are simple things that you can just doctor up however you choose.
Connie 216 heavy.
Turn this guy on. That should help. We'll just bring all the bugs in. Maybe up here.
Denver Center, Connie 216 Heavy, evening, maintaining flight level 400.
Connie 216 Heavy, Denver Center, good evening.
Twin Cessna 06 Juliet, contact Denver Center on 127.1. Have a good evening.
More kick to it than I thought it was going to have.
Contact Denver Center on 127.1, 06 Juliet.
There's probably one bite left, but I'm good. That was, like, you can see how moist I am. That was way spicier than I expected it to be. I gotta get all this junk cleaned up. Oh, man. Storm's rolling in. It's gonna be fun in the tent. Can't say I've done this before in a tent. I don't believe I've ever slept in a tent during a storm like this. Good in here. Ooh. Gonna have to turn this thing down. Well, as you guys can see, the storm is rolling in. I don't know how this is going to turn out in here. My biggest worry is probably where that hose goes out, that it's going to start raining and like come in there, but we'll find out, I guess. Now we're just going to relax. What is this saying? It says it's 80 degrees, 79.5 outside, and 68 inside. You guys can see that. It feels way cooler than that in here, in my opinion. I mean, obviously you've got this cold air blowing right on you. That thing works great. Well, I've got my sweatpants and shorts. I'll probably rock sweatpants tonight in here with that thing going. And I got a clean t-shirt to change into. I'm gonna get changed quick. Well, the wind is picking up. This thing almost collapsed on me already. Pull that away from the side of the tent. Can you guys hear that?
Very good evening. Vision 2 Tango Whiskey, flight level 380.
Yeah.
Vision 2 Tango Whiskey, Denver Center, good evening.
Expecting Chow 2 arrival for the GDF transition ILS runway 26 into Las Vegas via Preno. Descent in 20 minutes. JetBlue 3 Juliet Bravo.
JetBlue 3 Juliet Bravo, contact Salt Lake Center on 133.6.
I can always go get in the van, but that ain't cool. Yeah, that wind picked up fast. The power flashed once. I thought we lost power. This thing, the air conditioner turned on and off. It hasn't even started raining yet. enjoy myself a movie while I can, I suppose. I don't know if I charge this thing up or not. Yeah, the wind's howling out there. Oh, oh, come on. I may have underestimated this. Alright. On Netflix, I've got a movie called Now You See Me. I believe there's 2 of them. Let's see if I can tell you what it is. It's from 2013. Charismatic. See that? It just flashed again. Oh, it's here.
Tom. Yeah, I can talk for a minute.
It's still blowing though. Maybe it's just actually the AC turning on and off. Anyways, charismatic magician Atlas, played by Jesse Eisenberg, leads a team of talented illusionists called the Four Horsemen. Atlas and his comrades mesmerize audiences with a pair of amazing magic shows that drain the bank accounts of the corrupt and funnel the money to audience members. A federal agent, played by Mark Ruffalo, and an Interpol detective, Melanie Laurent, intend to rein in the Horsemen before their next caper, and they turn to Thaddeus, played by Morgan Freeman, a famous debunker, for help. From what I saw on there, it has really good reviews, so we'll see if we can make it through this. Man, I really hope this tent doesn't just collapse on me in the middle of the night. My wife just messaged me. Oh, the power's out at home. Yeah, my power's out at my house. I just hope it doesn't break this tent I just bought the thing. I suppose Walmart will take anything back. Holy crap. I'm not going to be able to pay attention to that right now. Oh, come on.
Down to 33 minutes.
Yeah, I'm
folks,
afraid it's going
till
to
we
collapse
start
my
descending
tent.
to Los Angeles.
I might have inhaled a bug. Yeah, this tent doesn't have like any guy lines that hold the stakes or anything out. It's just the 4 stakes at the bottom. Oh. I'm glad I secured the bottom or the rain fly though. My weight in here, it's not going to fly away, but it might collapse on me if I'm not careful. Hello? Hey. Yeah, I messaged you back. Yeah, we still have power here, but it's crazy windy. I'm a little worried the tent's not going to make it.
Yeah.
I'm not going to get in the van unless I have to get in the van.
Denver Center, United 387, flight level 370.
United 387, radar contact.
How waterproof this thing is. I don't want to get out of here and then have it blow away. I guess the air conditioner would probably hold it in place. See what the forecast is saying now. Yeah, we're still in a severe thunderstorm watch until 3 in the morning.
Christy Holstein.
Going right over me.
I'm here.
All right, baby. We got about, let's see. We got 30 minutes.
Denver Center, Spirit Wings 2731, flight level 350.
Spirit Wings 2731, radar contact.
I don't even feel like
Christy Holstein.
Right now.
Okay, taking trash out. Please go outside with me.
Okay, I'm coming. Hold on.
Rain. Oh, there was a flash of lightning. Ooh, there was a bright one. A little bit of thunder. Yeah, it's just blowing the walls of the tent all over the place. I mean, it's really not that much rain. know if I'd be able to even fall asleep right now. Probably not. Not with the way the wind is going. Yeah, the rain's coming in a little bit heavier.
Southwest 1131, contact Los Angeles Center on 124.85.
Switching to Los Angeles Center on 124.85 E, Southwest 1131.
Connie 216 Heavy, Denver Center, contact Los Angeles Center on 124.85.
Contacting Los Angeles Center on 124.85. Connie 216 Heavy. Los Angeles Center, Connie 216 Heavy. Evening, maintaining flight level 400.
Connie 216 Heavy, Los Angeles Center, good evening.
Hey, what's up, guys? I found this beer
Los
left over
Angeles
from some
Center,
campers, and I'm
Frontier
totally
Flight
wasted.
777, flight level 360.
I'm going to teach you how to do this exact
Frontier
thing
Flight
in under 5
777,
minutes.
radar
Click the link
contact.
to envato.com. Head over to the Gen AI video section. You can type in a prompt, and then you can click on Enhance with AI. That will actually create an AI generated.
Oh! Oh! I almost stepped on a copperhead.
Oh, shit. Hey.
Oh! Bro, I almost died. Almost died before we made it to the cave. This is about to be the craziest thing that we've ever attempted. Inside of this cave, deep inside of it, is the biggest room in America underground. And at the bottom of that room is a river that goes for like 5 miles. And we're about to try and raft down that river.
See you guys.
See ya.
Maintain 11,000.
Yeah, first we gotta go down this 100
0
footer.
vectors for the RNAV, runway 1 approach, United 510.
There's no turning back now.
United 510, descend and maintain 13,000.
Upside down. Okay.
Los Angeles Center, United 242 is at waypoint transition Drake, going to be inbound for ILS runway 26 left, Las Vegas.
If this works, this is gonna be the coolest thing we've ever done.
Albuquerque Center, roger, altimeter 29er83.
We're doing it.
Well, we have 20 pounds of rats in our bag.
Yeah. Oh, that thing's pumping. Where are you climbing it? Bro, you got some commitment.
Dude, it's definitely flowing more than that.
Oh yeah, it's shooting off the wall.
Dude, I made it.
Yeah.
But the next one's even harder.
Oh! Second waterfall. Yeah. All right, I'm pushing since I got the rope.
Okay.
All right.
Los Angeles Center, Southwest 513, flight level 400.
Feet leading up to the pit.
Southwest 513,
It's
radar
so
contact.
Oh, we made it. This is the world's brightest flashlight.
Yeah.
200,000.
Oh yeah.
Hey, hey. That's sad. That's so sad.
Did we make it to the rumble room?
Yeah.
Dude, how's that big light looking there?
Dude, I thought it broke for a second. One of the batteries is broken.
Oh.
It won't work. But we got one.
Dude.
Jeez, it's just all fog.
Gosh. Dude, that is terrifying.
It's just a void.
I can hear the waterfall.
Yes.
We hit the bottom.
This one of all drops, this one's terrifying. It's just wide open. Alright, I'm going.
See you, buddy.
Holy crap. Jeez. I put it on the carpet.
Flagstaff, ground,
Yeah,
November
right there.
622 Papa Mike. We'd like to pick up our IFR to Catalina.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
Holy crap. I was shooting down that thing. Off-rope! Holy crap. We're in for some high water today. Whoa, there's like a snowball down here. Yeah! Yeah, buddy! That's actually insane. There's so much wind coming off of this. Yo!
Lately, I've been carving out more time to read, but getting comfy was
Los
a
Angeles
struggle.
Center,
So
American
I just asked Google
3076,
to
flight
find
level
options to propose
360.
American 3076, radar contact.
Folks, we got 15 minutes. We'll be starting our descent into Los Angeles, California.
Oh, is she dropping rocks? No! Her flash, her headlamp? No! That's sad. Yo! Really? No!
Yeah, it almost hit me.
You made
Delta
it, though.
1496, contact Albuquerque Center on 135.325.
I found her light.
Switching to Albuquerque Center on 135.325,
Oh,
Delta 1496.
Look, the button is popping out. What if you just jam the button back in?
That like literally landed 3 feet from me.
Alright, we're setting up to take an epic photo here. And go! Dude, that was crazy. It looks like you were shooting a laser beam. Echo! Oh, we gotta go up the mountain. Straight up the mountain and over it to the river.
Skyhawk 1 Echo Golf, say again your location and request. Came on ground, Skyhawk 311 Echo Golf.
Holy crap, this is crazy.
And requesting a taxi with information, Foxtrot.
Oh.
Skyhawk 1 Echo Golf,
That is
roger.
high.
Kingman
That's
ground,
tall.
Skyhawk 311 Echo Golf.
We got it.
Requesting
I think we got it, right?
on locating runway.
Yeah, that's like
Los
200
Angeles
feet down
Center,
there.
Delta 822, 17000.
Delta 822, radar contact.
Jeez.
They're already like way up there. Not even
Wow. Look at all these white snowballs. Crystals. I don't know. Gypsum, I think. Dang, look at this one. This one's got like actual crystals on it.
Whoa. That's sick.
And there's like a mega chunk over here. Alright, getting there. Ooh. Dude, that's the fattest underground river I've ever seen in my life. Dude, that water is moving. That's good though. That means we'll go down real quick. Yeah, I did. It looks insane, dude. It's just a straight up mountain we came down. Oh yeah. Made it to the beach. There's a beach. This is where we're gonna inflate the rafts. We can all agree it's probably what, up 6 feet from normal?
No, not even.
I gave it 6 feet.
I'm not gonna lie, rafting down that sounds better than climbing out of here.
Yeah. You got your singular paddle? Oh, it's a double paddle. That's pretty nifty, man.
Once you get out of this river, you're
after you get out of the river, I'm gonna tell you a
Delta 1662 contact, Las Vegas approach on 125.9er.
Missing went the wrong way.
Switching to Las Vegas approach on 125.9er, EA Delta 1662.
It's just me and Davis going down the river.
So they gave us the map on our phones, so we're gonna try to figure out where the exit is on our own.
Connie 216 Heavy, Los Angeles Center, expect the Angel 4 arrival. I'll have you descending in about 20 minutes.
Can't make it back upstream.
Expecting the Angel 4 arrival, Connie 216 Heavy.
Oh, I almost went in. Holy crap. Yep. Oh, you almost went backwards. You almost flipped backwards, bro. I don't know if I want to do that now. Oh, yeah. Okay. There is no turning back. You cannot fight the current. Do not attempt this. This is mad sketch. If you don't know what you're doing, do not come into this cave.
Compounded semaglutide is not FDA
Frontier Flight 777 contact, Las Vegas approach on 119.775.
The platform for agencies and enterprises.
Over to Las Vegas approach on 119.775, Frontier Flight 777.
This is like our last chance that we...
All right, we're not far from starting our descent. We got about 8 minutes. 8 minutes we'll be starting our descent from 40,000. Connie, we'll be starting descent here in approximately 8 minutes from flight level 400. We'll notify you once we're ready to start descent.
Connie 216 Heavy, descend via Angel 4 into Los Angeles.
Descending via Angel 4 into Los Angeles, Connie 216 Heavy.
Let them know we still got about 8 minutes. We'll contact him when we're ready.
I'll let
Could
them know,
possibly have to go backwards. Hey, this is a lot easier than walking.
Los Angeles Center, Delta 1662, 13,000.
Connie 216 Heavy. We have roughly 8 minutes before starting our descent. We'll reach out when ready.
Yeah, I see it. There's also
Connie 216 Heavy, roger that. Maintain flight level 400. Let me know when you're ready to start your descent.
Anytime you see a ripple on the
Maintaining
surface,
flight level 400.
run.
We'll advise when ready to descend.
Oh,
Connie 216
snap.
Heavy.
There's one right there. Oh, I scraped. I'm starting to think they had some valid concerns about the rock. I think they had some really valid concerns.
Yeah. What are we doing?
What are we doing?
We can't even go back.
No, bro, we gotta get out of this cave. One way out.
It's definitely sticking up right here.
I noticed that. We're moving faster now. I'm just along for the ride, bro.
Just barely dodged.
Me? I'm just along for the ride.
Yeah, this looks very rocky though.
Oh, is that? You gotta go all the way to the right, or you're going to the left?
It's just a gravel path. Hopefully this will turn to rapids later on.
Dude, yeah, we start whitewater rafting down this.
That's 7 miles.
The heck, we've probably already gone half a mile. We might beat them out. They have to climb up the rope and crawl through that canyon. Okay, so our goal is to get out of the river before it dives underneath this ledge. Once it dives under the ledge, the river stays under that ledge for like a mile. So we have to get out before that. I think.
The ceilings are in here.
Dude, yeah.
It's like a parking
garage. Dude, it's so grand. It's just opened up.
Dude.
And this is crazy looking.
Yeah, we're gonna get out.
Yeah, we were gonna go over there and see what's over there. Dude, I need to get over there. I could end up going the wrong way down the river. A rock? Uh-oh. Is it? No. The bottom can pop though. We've done that a lot. It'll be alright.
So we don't get out here.
We gotta keep going.
Gotta keep going.
That's what I figured.
Yeah, this is very rocky on the mount.
Dude, yeah, I don't know how our rafts are gonna survive this next part.
Mine already has a hole.
Dude, no. We're gonna be piled into the Condor 2000.
It's gonna be bad.
Okay. Yeah, here's where it's gonna get rough, bro. We got lots of boulders to dodge. Okay, my boat just cleared it. I think my raft's a little more narrow than yours. Dude, there's some mad current here. We're probably halfway there. Yeah, down the river? Absolutely.
We have 7 miles. Oh, dude, it's picking up.
United 1354, contact Los Angeles Center on 132.5.
Los Angeles Center, 132.5, United 1354.
3 minutes, probably. Yeah, we got 3 minutes. Once we land in Los Angeles, we will not be taking off again tonight or early this morning, whatever you want to call it. It's only 2:03, so we'll be on the ground by 2:30, I believe. So that'll be it for tonight. Once we get in over to
Spirit Wing 1772, contact Las Vegas approach on 119.775
for tonight.
Switching to Las Vegas approach on 119.775. Spirit Wings 1772.
Yeah, we'll be back again tomorrow at some point, probably later in the evening, for another flight. And I don't know what it's going to be. This this schedule has us going all over the place. It's got us taking off from different locations. It's not always taking off where we land. So it's been definitely a different schedule from what I've seen. So we'll go over that tomorrow. I'll go over the schedule with you guys. Well, technically later today. I'll go over the schedule with you guys, give you an idea of kind of where we're going and what the schedule is doing. So the only thing I don't like about this company I'm flying for now, they do a lot to Anchorage and Hong Kong, are very popular airports, and it's like I've been there. I don't mind going to South Korea. Not a bad place to land, but but it gives you a good idea too, though, that pilots that are working for airlines, they do a lot of the flights are the same over and over and over and over and over. Because they fly for so long, and then someone takes their place, they get off work for a few days.
Descend via Rockstar 4, Endeavor 506. That's what I said.
Endeavor 506, descend via Rockstar 4 into Las Vegas.
LA Center, November 23, Sierra Mike is at level 280.
Alright, let's see. Connie started our descent from flight level 400, making our descent into LA.
Seats, stow your tables, and fasten your seatbelts. The use of lavatories is now
approaching top of descent.
Thank you for your cooperation as we
Connie
prepare for
216,
landing.
heavy roger, descend via Angel 4 arrival into Los Angeles.
Descend via Angel 4 arrival into Los Angeles.
Descend via Angel 4 arrival into Los Angeles. Connie 216 heavy.
Co-pilot, I forgot. What am I doing? It's like Pete and repeat here. Alright, we're 134 miles from being on the ground. So, hopefully we don't got to do no go-arounds this time. I'm hoping, that we don't got to do that. So. La da da, la da da.
We are moving pretty fast. I know, it's supposed to thunderstorm. That'll just wash us out a little quicker though. Well, I can't help but notice the giant rapid that we're going up to. I hear it. Nope, I'm going full send down the rapid. Let me try and skirt around this, because I would hate to have to walk our stuff. Oh, it's not looking good, dude. I hope I'm not popping my raft.
Christy Holstein. I'm so ready to cuddle and fall asleep.
Yep, won't be long now, baby.
Every month, this Airbnb pays me about $2,700 in semi-passive income. Now, here's the thing. I don't own it, and I don't pay any rent. Now, here's the thing. You can actually do this, too. It doesn't even matter where you live, even if you're in a boring little town where almost no one travels to. And if you think I'm in here every single day, changing sheets, cleaning up after people, and messaging people on the app all day long, think again. So the question is this: how did I do it? Through a new method called Airbnb co-listing in conjunction with Zillow. Let me show you how it works. Step number.
I popped my raft too. Yep. Oh, mine's bad, dude. No, mine's got a dime-sized hole. All the air instantly leaked out. I'm pretty sure we're at Snowballs. Which would make sense why there's snowballs on the ceiling. Yeah, there's a big snowball. Alright, right there you can see the big hole, like the size of a dime. So we are going to enact emergency patch protocol. Came with the patch. It's super wet, but we're gonna try to use it. This is exactly why you don't raft down a river in one of the biggest caves in the country. It's like on, but then it's not. Okay, I have no hope for this. The patch is wet. I think I'm gonna leave it plugged in, and I'm just gonna pump it up as I go. Let me see what the patch looks like it's doing. It's trying its little heart out. Oh! Oh no! You're going in, man. It's deflating quick.
Yeah. I don't know if that's manageable.
What if I just plug it? I'll plug it with my hand.
Then what happens when you have to paddle away?
I don't care.
Okay.
Okay, I have it plugged with my finger. This is gonna work, man. It's gonna work.
Oh.
This is ridiculous. Oh! I hit rocks.
Keep that whole plug, bro.
Dude, I'm plugging it. I can feel bubbles just leaking out every now and then.
1 second while I grab the paperwork.
Alright, we're at 29,000 feet. Descent at about 2,000 feet a minute. Got about 98
Captain,
miles
we have a situation
to go.
in the cabin. A passenger suddenly started feeling lightheaded after the meal service. They were fine initially, but now they are in need of supplemental oxygen.
On board. They can
I'm
assist you
attending
with
to them
that.
now, and will keep you updated on their condition. Understood, Captain. I will keep the nurses informed and ready to assist once we land.
Connie currently descending, crossing flight level 260.
Connie 216, heavy, roger, continue descent via the Angel 4 arrival into Los Angeles.
Continuing to descend via the Angel 4 into Los Angeles.
Human patch. Dude, that's crazy! What? Bro! That's like 400 feet tall. This is like another biggest room in America. Oh no, there's a really sharp rock. Uh-oh.
Clearance, could you copy my readback? Clearance, you already gave me the clearance. You're not telling me if the readback was correct or not.
I gotta get out of here.
America 213, clearance on request. Stand by.
Yeah, we've already got that readback. I'm gonna swap over to
What I
ground. Thanks.
Okay, just a pump. Wow. Okay, this is as bright as the world's brightest flashlight will go now. It says it's on 30,000 lumens. And it's not doing much to this room. That's crazy. We gotta go up that? Wow. Oh, wait. We were supposed to float a little further, weren't we?
Yeah, I mean, it connects if you go all the way up there and back down. Why do that?
Okay, just gotta inflate it one more time, and I think we'll be good. One more time. Yes. Did you? I gave up on pictures.
Two-handed task you could not do.
No, I'm surviving at this point.
Hey, this is the spot.
Is it? I'm sinking.
It wasn't caught before.
What if I just popped my raft and we still needed it?
A lot of weight.
They are crystals. It's like a wonderland up there. Dude, look at all these.
Oh.
Look right in front of us even. Check them out. Dude. It's like a whole forest of them. And these things, they go all the way up. All this stuff is crystal.
God.
Whoa! It's so white. It's like cotton, but it's crystals.
Exactly. No, there's like weird puffball ones right here.
Yeah, I'm seeing the puffballs. It's like a puffball mushroom.
So weird. Dude, look, the whole room.
Man.
We're at 19,000 feet, folks.
Kenley on traffic,
Wow.
Canadian Express 542, is the type. Aero 3, single prop. Taxiing to runway 224 in East IFR
That's
departure.
nice, man. That's nice.
Express 542.
That's pretty nice.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
That makes me want to walk a few more.
Yeah, you know what? Let's just go this way for a second. That is crazy. It's the furriest thing we've ever seen. It's just so white with crystals. Oh man. We can't get any closer. But look at that. See if I can zoom in on it.
Los Angeles Center, American 1009, 17,000.
American 1009, radar
nice.
contact.
Los Angeles Center, United 8172, flight level 180.
United 8172, radar contact.
The detail on these things. It's amazing. Okay, gotta keep going. We're not even close to the top. That's so much higher.
Transition altitude.
And that one looks way steeper.
Oh, crap.
Oh, it's another room up there. It's like a dark void. I know, it's like the size of a school bus.
It's weird, it's a different color than everything else.
Yeah. You know, now that we're up here, alright, half the rocks are that color. And I can see where they cleaved off the edge. The ceiling is the brownest I've ever seen. That's a big one.
Alright guys, looking good here.
Ceiling looks like that.
I don't know.
249 knots.
It's so weird. And then like the pattern, look, it came out on these rocks on the floor.
Oh yeah.
Let's see what it would look like if this big like
Connie
totally dies
216
on
heavy,
us.
contact
We're
Los
just
Angeles
screwed.
Center on 125.65.
Yeah, we're pretty screwed.
Switching to Los Angeles Center on 125.65. Connie 216 heavy.
It's not doing much.
Los Angeles Center, Connie 216 heavy evening, descending past 16,000 feet.
Alright, we're totally lost.
Connie 216 heavy, Los Angeles Center.
We just had
Good
to
evening, Los
replay
Angeles,
that
altimeter
footage on
30.00.
of one of the guys we were with.
Negative.
And
Requesting
he's
flight
explaining
level
everything we're trying to
70.
look for. And we're looking for a rock that looks like a Ford Mustang.
Descend and maintain 7,000 feet.
That's our clue.
Caravan
And
51
then there should
Quebec.
be a black arrow
Descend
that
and
leads us
maintain
down.
2500. Riverside altimeter
This
2985.
could be it, but there's no black arrow.
Connie 216 heavy, Los Angeles Center. Contact
So this
SoCal
looks like
approach
a
on
major-
124.3.
Major passage. Oh.
Switching to SoCal
I
approach
see
on
it reflected.
124.3. Connie 216 heavy.
Hey, I found it! There's a reflector!
Oh.
SoCal approach, Connie 216 heavy.
I think we'd be
evening,
screwed
descending
without the
past
flashlight.
14,000.
Connie 216 heavy, SoCal approach. Good evening, Los
Do you think
Angeles,
the
altimeter
reflector's up there for a reason? Like we're
30.00.
supposed to
Expect
stay
the
right?
ILS, runway 24 right approach into Los Angeles.
Right.
Expecting the ILS runway 24 right
Dude, we're on
approach
top
into
of the
Los
monster
Angeles.
block.
Connie 216 heavy.
I don't either. I think we're just supposed to stay on them.
Alright, we're at 10,000.
I'm seeing a nice path still. Oh boy. I think we gotta go up that.
Connie 216 heavy, proceed direct Moose. Descend and maintain 4,000. Altimeter 30.00 until established on the localizer.
Dude,
Cleared for the
look at
ILS
this.
runway 24 right approach.
Somebody's laid out like a bunch of real chert.
Oh, nice.
Stuff that
Direct
like Native
Mercy.
Americans
Descend
would
and
know.
maintain 4,000. Altimeter 3,000. Cleared
Some
for the ILS
arrowheads.
runway 24 right
Cool.
approach.
I
Connie
don't think I've
216
actually
heavy.
ever seen pure chert
Captain
like that.
cabin is ready. Hey folks, we are now on our final approach into Los Angeles.
Oh.
Please turn off your electronic devices and and stow them until we've arrived at the gate.
Right way.
Make sure to put your tray tables away and return your seats to their full upright position.
Oh yeah,
Also,
there's two
ensure your
pieces of
seatbelt
tape.
is
It's like
fastened.
actually leading us down.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Boy, am I glad we came over here. What if we had gone up and over? Oh! Snap! That means there's a rock that looks like a Ford Mustang somewhere. But I'm too tired to care. Let's just go down it.
United 1636, contact Los Angeles Tower on 120.905.
Switching to Los Angeles Tower on 120.905 and United 1636.
That's exquisite.
I think there's supposed to be a split eventually, and we go left.
Okay. Oh, another reflector.
Yes.
In a big room.
Good sign.
And then maybe we're supposed to go left in the big room.
Sounds right. Crystals.
Uh-huh. Dang, dude. Look at these crystals. Dang. These things look like asbestos or something. That is gnarly, dude. Oh, this one's like a chia pet. Heck yeah. Ah. Big breakdown room.
Christy Holstein. Here we go, almost there.
So we are almost out.
That is such a good sign.
I know. Oh. Easy walking.
Oh yeah.
Flaps 1.
Here's the register.
Yes.
We're so close.
We are almost out. That was brutal. Just from the river, it's taken us 2.5 hours. We just gotta go out the blasted entrance. Or should I say
we're
exit?
getting there, folks.
I can't believe we made it, man.
I can't either.
Thought we were screwed there for a minute.
Secret ladder.
Glide slope alive.
Warning. Connection lost. Please ensure
I
you have
know,
an active
right?
internet
This was
connection
a
and
whole
check the forums for
operation,
additional
bro.
information. The system will attempt to reconnect regularly.
Pulling buckets out by rail. Oh, the trees.
Flaps 5.
Never been so happy to see a tree in my life.
Flaps 15.
Wow.
Successfully connected.
Oh, there's an owl out here greeting us.
Thanks, man.
Yeah.
That bag was heavy.
These are the biggest bags we've ever taken into a cave.
That was bad.
Bro, this things weigh like 40 pounds.
At least.
Holy
Gear
crap,
down.
pound it,
Gear
bro.
up.
That was absolutely insane. I thought we were going to be trapped in there.
That was the craziest thing we've ever done.
Approach checklist. Barrel reference.
Go check out Cave Chronicles channel.
Check.
United
Approach
627,
checklist.
And then
contact Los
summer and
Angeles
them
Center
were
on
supposed to meet us over
134.5.
here.
down.
But I don't know where they're at.
Center 134.575.
Her channel is She Explores Outdoors.
Good day.
And yeah, go check them
Cookout
out.
departure Sierra 768.
We will definitely be back.
Sierra 1200
There's a
climbing
lot we haven't seen in this
5000.
cave. But now
Clear
we're
direct
gonna walk about a
COB
mile
8
back,
Foxtrot Sierra.
and
Thank
we'll
you.
be at our car.
Connie 216 Heavy. Contact Los Angeles Tower on 120.905.
Switching to Los Angeles Tower on 120.905. Connie 216 Heavy. Los Angeles Tower, Connie 216 Heavy. Evening, we're established on the ILS for runway 24 right approach.
Connie 216 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, winds 230 at 10. Runway 24 right, cleared to land, caution bird activity.
Runway 24 right, cleared to land. Connie 216 Heavy.
Flaps 20. Watch your airspeed. Flaps 25.
United 511 Heavy, contact departure.
Over to departure, United 511 Heavy.
United 627, contact departure.
Contact departure, United 627. Good day.
$2,500. Los Angeles Tower, United 1190 established on the ILS runway 24 left. United 1190,
landing
roger.
checklist. Speed brake. Armed. Landing gear. Down. Flaps. Sit. Landing checklist completed.
Alright, we are good. Connie 3 miles, runway 24 right, ILS approach. Folks, once we get landed, that'll be it for
Connie
tonight.
216 heavy, winds 230 at 10, runway 24 right, cleared to land.
Runway 24 right, cleared to land. Connie 216 heavy.
Hawaiian 97, contact departure.
So we'll get landed, we'll get to the gate, shut things down, and we'll be saying goodnight to everybody. We appreciate all the support. We thank you guys for watching. And yeah, we'll be back again tomorrow, but we're not at the gate yet, so stick around if you're here, and we'll be landed here very shortly. We're 600 feet above. Right at 130 knots, flaps 30. Gear is down. Speed brake is set. We're just ready to put this puppy down. 400 feet. Caution is on, letting us know.
Los Angeles Tower, United 8185, established on the RNAV,
feet.
Yankee runway 24 left.
United 8185, roger.
Connie landing, runway 24 right. Let's 100 feet. Nose up a little bit.
30, 20.
Here we go. Nice and gentle.
Speed breakout.
There we have it, folks.
Christy Holstein. Awesome baby.
Reverse thrust.
Thank you, sweetheart. And here we are, folks.
70 knots.
Here at good old Los Angeles. Parking brake on.
Manual braking.
Parking brake is set. Going to move us over to a gate here in a second.
Initiating after landing checks.
Connie 216 heavy, welcome to Los Angeles. Contact ground on 121.75.
Captain John, the passengers have been informed about our arrival at
Flow
the local
completed.
time.
Switching to ground on 121.75. Connie 216 heavy.
Appreciate that. We're at the gate now. You can go ahead and start letting people off.
Shutting the aircraft
Hey
down.
folks, welcome to our ride to Los Angeles. This is Kalita Air Flight 4216, arriving from Cincinnati.
Los Angeles ground, Connie
The local time
216
here
heavy
is
evening. We're off
11:37
runway
p.m.
24 right and
Please
ready
remain
to taxi
seated
to the
until we
gate.
reach our final parking position. We hope you enjoyed your flight with us today. Just a fun fact about Los Angeles.
Connie
It's known for its
216 heavy,
beautiful
Los Angeles
beaches
ground,
and
taxi
vibrant
terminal
entertainment
337A via
Thank you for
Delta, Delta
flying
Niner. Have a good
Kalita
day.
Air.
Terminal 337 Alpha via Delta, Delta Niner. Connie 216 heavy.
Gonna go here.
Flow completed. Shutdown checklist. Hydraulic panel. Sit. Fuel pumps. Off. Flaps. Up. Parking.
And there you have it. We are here. All right, folks, I appreciate y'all. When we come back, I'll let you know where we're going next real quick before we disconnect here. So the airline has me doing 2 flights out of Los Angeles over to Cincinnati. So the next flight we do will be from Los Angeles, Cincinnati. Then I got to take another airplane from Los Angeles to Cincinnati. And then we'll be flying from South Korea to Hong Kong. Then Nagoya, Japan to Hong Kong. Then Tokyo, Japan. South Korea. South Korea, Hong Kong. Tokyo, South Korea. So we got some different flights coming up. So anyway, we don't know what the flights are going to be. The next few flights will be here in the United States, Los Angeles to Cincinnati. But that's okay. It's just part of it. Again, guys, I appreciate you. Y'all have a good night. God bless y'all. And as I've been doing every night before I end the stream, I end it with a prayer. Dear Father, we want to thank you for giving us a wonderful day, Father. Father, we ask you that you just watch over our friends and family. Keep everyone in good health, in good spirits. And those that might be going through things right now, Father, we just ask you to keep them strong, Father. We ask you to look out for our parents, look out for our close family. And we just praise you and we thank you, Father, for continuing to do what you do for us, Father. In the name of Jesus we pray. Amen. Y'all have a beautiful night.